Check. Yo, now here, man. Yo, now here, man. Load, We're back live. Yeah. A new look, new vibe. So I say, load in our building right now in the city. Welcome to the city of gods. You don't know, I am your host, Kid Chronic. As I say, we go by the name of Chronic Media. You see me? They are loading at the place right now. You see me? I say, hold on there. Calm it down one at a time. You don't know, we have to big up the people and we are touching in there. You see me? I say, you like up a live my side. Yeah, the anticipated debut right now. YouTube, they are live. So I say, was it worth the wait? That is the question right now. My side, talk to me. We want to big up everybody in the building. Look around, look for what go on. Was it worth the wait? Talk to me. Was it worth the wait? Because we're there now, What go on? Them been asking me. So I say, what heap of talks? Them been asking me, I'm there. What go on now? We're there. We stand upon business. We deal with business and we're there now. What go on? I say, everybody good? Yeah, man. We're there in the building, man. Mother mean. As I say, you know the thing go. And I mean, you don't know, we have to big up some people we touch down in our building from Shirley, because without the supporters, we are nothing, So I say, yeah. Working on the Armani interview. No, we're not working on it. We soon drop it. Without wait to get the studio up and running, which we get it up and running now. So any moment, no. Any moment, no. So I say, all the things in the pipeline, man. Yeah, that. In a real life. But we have to big up some people we touch down in the building from early, Mother Mean. On the city discussion, on the city title, end of year right now, we have to talk about it. Dancehall artists and song of the year. Controversial topic, and we know say a whole heap of people are going to chime into this. It's a say we pin a call-in link in the chat, so you can always call in and go get on 2 cents, all right? But before we do that, we have to big up some people. As I say, Andrea Webster said, this is interesting. Well, all right then. There you have it. It's interesting. We find it interesting too. You see me? Them ask one me there. You know what I mean? But we need to take some time, some solace. We need that. You know what I mean? We need some time away from just a lot of noise, a lot of drama. You understand? We need some time away from that. You see me? From all of the lies and the confusion. We need a time away from that. Rebrand, refocus, and forward. Like Alkaline say, some solace, we need that. You see me? I say, yeah, we don't want to relapse. So we just take what we sell from all of the noise and the distraction. You see me? I say, yeah, Nick SFB would have say, focus 2024. You know what I mean? We say reach 2024. You know what I mean? So the time is now my side. Let's go. Oh, not deal with. Let's go. You see me? Let me pick up some people in the building from earlier. You see me? I say, welcome to the first official Press Play podcast. You don't know, I am your host. We're going to have some numerous amount of people are come through the building. You see me? So we already have some interviews lined up already. We have some shows lined up as well. You see me? I say, for the Press Play podcast, we're going to do interviews and we're going to have Data Cypher. That's where young, talented artists want to come through, perform for y'all. You see me? I say, maybe upon some data beats. You see me? I say, freestyle upon some data beats, and we the fans will decide the winner. We have all the things in store, man. We just do that wait upon the studio. Now it's here. Sky's the limit. All right. And big up some people who touched down in the building, Madam Mean from early. It's a say, Data City done. Big up yourself, you know the thing. You like up your live, my side. I want to do to me. Like up your live. On that. Like up your live, my side. Yeah, that. I murder one. You see me? May I say, yo, Data City Dan, big up yourself, you know the thing. Not no nice like on a bingo. You cite it. In a real life, may I say, yo, Stevenson, big up yourself, you know the thing. Neville, what for go on top killer, Coleman, loyalty, in a real life. Hey, big up to the people that was stay a member while I was away. Like I was away for about a month. Is it me? Like me say, me need some time away, get my mind right, fix up my mental. And when I check my YouTube studios, everyone stayed members. You understand me? In a real life, like I was still able to look in my YouTube studio and see people still staying loyal, waiting for Kid Chronic for forward back. I mean, I have to big up on that in a real life. So big up on yourself. Big up to all of the loyalists them who stayed a member. You see me I say? In fact, we have a new member in the building right now. You see me? And you know what time it is. And we have a new member and you know what time it is. You see me? You know, we're off a job. Hold on. You see me? Turn it up. Yeah, man. You see me? I don't even know if that play a while ago. Anyways, we're going to big up the new member in just a moment. You see me I say? In a real life. Sanya B, big up yourself. The kid Chronic daily they in the building. You see me I say, yo, Lee Miller RTV, Greenside, Data City Next Gen. Big up yourself, you know what I mean? Anne Marie Edwards, you know the thing, man. Big up yourself, loyalty over everything. You see me I say, OG Mark, Jerry, you know what I mean? Unknown civilian. You see me I say, Andrea Webster, big up yourself, you know what I mean? Lady Jacks, one of my members, them there in the building, loud. You see me I say, big up yourself, Lady Menga, big up yourself, you know what I mean? Andrea Webster again, Chef Fox, you see me I say, Tom's there in the building, Neville, T YouTube, yo T, Cut Tom, come, you hear that? Bud brother them, J Mac, bad brother them. SMS in a real life. Chef Fox, bad brother them. Yo, it's really good to be back, man. It's really good to be back and see some familiar faces. SMS, it's really good to be back. You know what I mean? Vendetta King Lord. SMS, Pops. Yo, Jano, a place load. Lord of Strangberg. SMS, where's the new studio shot? Cool, no, man. I need to do a poll, Yeah, man, I need to do a poll right now. You see me I say? I need to do a poll right now and find out from the people. Was the wait worth it? Was it worth it a long time over there away from YouTube? And I make me know right now. As I say, Marga Monday in the building, the dog I say, yo, my rate set up here, well professional. That is it. That is it. That's what we are aiming for. 2024, professionalism, interviews, straight. You see me say, in a real life. Mrs. Data Ripley Effect say you're worth it. Yeah, you worth it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can sing a little bit, even though my voice gone. So I say, don't ramp. Don't ramp with me. Yeah, man. In a real life. Mario, big up yourself, you know the thing, man. Felicia. Felicia, one of the fans that reach out to me for Christmas and I say, yo, Merry Christmas, kid. You know me, I appreciate that. It's me, I say, big up yourself. You know what I mean? In a real life. How this? No, Maki level, no, ignore no message, man. The message them kind of just a move fast, but bro, you see me I say, big up yourself, Maki level, man. We not ignore no message, man. You see me? We love the fans them, the fans them make there, Don't hide them, man. No, man, don't hide them. You see me? Make them stay, man. Even though them are diss me, make them stay, man. I will leave for that way I get tonight. You see me? In a real life. But yeah, my side, welcome to the first episode, Press Play Podcast. I am your host, Kid Chronic Media. You know what I mean? And tonight we're there to talk about dancehall and the artist them of the year and the song of the year. I know a lot of people want my opinion on that. I couldn't make the year finish and me not do that. You understand me? In a real life. Now, let's move right along and get into the topic. If you want, you can call SMS. So we have a few panelists that are going to join the live later, and we'll get their opinion on music that's playing overseas as well as a yard. We need to hear Wagwan in the streets and Wagwan with dancehall. Right? Yeah. For me, this year has been a great year for dancehall. You understand me? And seemingly, it's very hard to pick just one artist to say, yo, they're running the ground or running the genre or anything like that. Why? For the longest time, see, dancehall has moved away from just one man running the show. You see me? That's a credit to an artist where really set a certain trend and set a certain um standard in a dancehall so that the young youth them right now can break down barriers, make hit music, and right now it's very hard to differentiate the young talent from people who are doing it from a long time. You understand what I'm saying? It's very difficult because right now we could pick one of the young artists them for artist of the year. It wouldn't be that difficult to pick a young artist, a young talent, a talent where even emerge out of the shadows this year as an artist of the year. It wouldn't be difficult. So I say that just to show you how potent the genre is right now and how hard it go right now. So I say in a real life. That'd be extremely difficult for us pick one artist. No, obviously you're gonna have your favorites. You see me? Now pay attention to them talks saying, bros. Yo, dog, no distraction, bro. See me? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, it's a very hard for you to tell who are the main artists, who do what. So because of that, we're gonna need some people to join the live and tell us what them use for determine the artist of the year. What is it that you guys use to identify the different things you want to use to identify the artist of the year? This artist of here sell more songs, like want to use song sales, views, streams, what? I'm very intrigued for know because we need to get this thing understood. Because right now, me kind of confused. If you look at the overseas streaming, the global streaming for Spotify, you have a few names there, right? That aren't mentioned or no one is talking about artists of the year. Seemingly, Sean Paul, Popcorn, Vibes Cartel, Skillibeng, right? Those artists are not in the conversation for artists of the year, but yet still they are the ones that are leading the global charts. So that left me to say, yo, all right then, if so be the case, it simply means say streams alone can't bring you into the conversation of artists of the year, right? You also have to include impact. You also have to be impactful. You have to be influential. People have to want be like you. Is the say you have to have influence on the music. You get me? And I think that's fair. Gosh, and big up yourself, you know. Spotify is rigged. Well, there's no way for tell that. It's a say who is rigging Spotify. There's no way for tell. It's a say who is actually doing the dirt. You get what I say? Big up yourself in the Bobsy Wagwan. There's no way for tell. It's a say so we're not even gonna use that conversation there. You see me? Yeah, man. Right now we have a few people we are gonna join the panel and we are gonna determine what is it that they use. And we're gonna have a conversation, maybe even a debate upon what them use to determine artists of the year. You get me? In a real life. Let me go back to this because yeah, we did have a member a while ago. I want to big up the member. Person will just become a member. Yes, I say, oh, updates. Big up yourself, my bro. Yeah, them way there. Touch on the ice. Cool no man. You know, if I say 40, you know, me killer. Big up your damn self. You hear that? Yeah, man, the dog just joined the next gen Navy. The man no go army, dog no go cadets. The dog go Navy. Big up yourself in a youth, in a real life. You see me I say, manners and respect. You see me I say, Pepper Skull day in our building, I say, your studio look sick still. Big up yourself, man. You see me? Up in Horace, you know the thing go. You see me I say? That is code. One chronic. Chevy done there in our building. Madam mean. Yeah, man. You see me I say King Johnson in a real life. So we could go so boom and see if we can read some people. And we could have a real conversation and try to understand how we get to this artist of the year conversation. Is there no longer even a artist of the year conversation? Can we no longer have the conversation? These are the questions we need for us, because right now I'm confused as to what one. So we are link up some professionals and say, oh well, we can get to a consensus. God, that's something like for reasoning. I'm like to get to a point. You see me, I say, I don't like the over yassa, then over yassa, oh, but he say and she say. I don't like that. I like for reason and get to a consensus where we all as a community can agree upon. And if we can't agree upon it, we keep going. You see me? In our real life. So I could see what I go on. See? Also, you can have your input by calling 757-910-6760. Look in the pin chat, the ping chat in the pin message in the chat. The number, the WhatsApp number to call is right there. Or look at the message scrolling across the screen. You'll see the number right there. WhatsApp number to call 757-910-6760. Call us up and have your opinion and let's have a debate. You see me I say? Me already know who my dancehall artist of the year is. Me already know who my dancehall the artist of the year is. You see me I say? But many people would have different opinions. So we need to find out what really are going. You see me? In a real life. You see me? What are the criteria? That's the question I would love to ask, Horace. Me and you go ask the same question. What are the criteria for Artist of the Year? Right? Because for the longest time, I've heard that it's numbers. They say numbers don't lie. Right? Now, the artists that are pulling the biggest numbers in a dancehall, especially on Spotify, they are not in the conversation. So, what is the criteria for dancehall artist of the year? That is the question, bro. I want Uno to answer me, because I guess a lot of people, especially the people in the comments, them have a lot of opinions. I want to hear what them have to say. I don't know. You see me? My 600 day in a building, Big up yourself, mom. So I go on. You know the thing go on. Yo, Chevy done the easy though. Yeah. Cool. All right, Chevy done. Stick up in. Stick up in. We're there, bro. We now know where you're going. We're there, man. Relax. We're there. See? Straight say, yo, hit records are the criteria. All right, so just hit records. If you have hit records for the year, you're there in the conversation of an artist of the year. Lordy Ghost update say, yo, 450 megit. Well, I know, man. We are go talk, We are go talk. We don't want to rush the conversation. Because I don't feel like the crux them reach it. It's a me I say, the unruly man them not reach it. A whole heap of people not reach it. So hold on. See? Lee Miller RTV day in the building, the green side, data city next trend say, yo, most important shows, then hits, then impact, then numbers. All right. Cool. So with that being said, that means that we can narrate down then to your top 5. So in the comments right now, before we start taking any calls, right, I want to know if you list on the top 5 dancehall artists of the year. Based upon what Lee Miller just said. Based upon what Lee Miller just said. List your top 5 dancehall artists of the year. You see me? While we wait for some people for calling now. Numbers to call 757-910-6760. That is WhatsApp. You can call us up on WhatsApp and we can have a conversation. All right, sorry, say yo, I would give Valiant over 450 because of consistency. But 450 was also consistent for the entire year. What do you mean? 450 was consistent over the entire year. What do you mean? And a lot of other artists were consistent over the year as well. See it then at the building. Big up yourself in the scene. Like up the live my side, please and thank you. So I say that's all we're asking for in return. Is a message for the content. Just like the life. Do it, man. So we have, all right, the people them start to list them 5. All right, so Alkaline 450, Valiant, Craft, and Pablo. That is very interesting. That go back to what me did I say earlier, say, yo, the young youth, them day night conversation too. Saying say 450. OG Mark say, yo, 450. Roger Wild, TJ. Seen? Crook still does say, yo, Massacre, Valiant, Roger Wild, Craft, 450. Straight say, yo, Valiant beat 450 in every category for this year. How? Explain that to me. You're drunk, man. See there? So leave me that come say. You're drunk, bro. You're drunk. And if you notice, in every list, even the crocodile man, them after 450 night. So my question to Uno is, why 450 cannot get artist of the year? Why is he left out of most conversation I've seen on YouTube, or most conversation being had around surrounding dancehall? Why is 450 being left out? But all right, so Pepper Skull say, yo, he streamed more than 450, but then again, what heap of artists stream more than Valiant? You understand what I'm saying now? That's why I bring up the global charts on Spotify. There's so many artists that streamed way more than Valiant, but they're not in the conversation. So what are we talking about? Popcorn, Skillibeng, Sean Paul, Vibes Cartel, all of these artists streamed more than Valiant this year. So it can't just be streams. If it's streams alone, we just give the artist of the year to Sean Paul. Right? All right, so we don't want to make it a Valiant 450 debate. We don't want to do that. See? Because Mrs. see this, so we don't want to. You know what I mean? But we have our first panelist right now joining the live. So may I say, DJ out of New York. You know what I mean? DJ 100. Captain, come. What?
Yo, how dealing?
Yo. There,
Man, so good looking at you.
respect, man. As the man say, we just there put in the work as per usual. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, you know thing, though, man. I want to dance all down.
No jokes. So speak to us as to your credibility to speak on this topic. Who are you? Introduce yourself to the people them so them can understand who you be and why you can speak on the topic.
All right, Gear 100. DJ, you know what I mean? More popular known in the tri-state area, New York, Connecticut, and different places and things. So, been doing the music for over 20 years. So, obviously, we have seen over 2 decades actively being a DJ.
Man.
We not just know new music for 20 years. We actively play music for 20 years. You understand?
Man.
So yeah. All right.
Hold on there. Hold on. Because we get the first call in here. So may I say, I have a first WhatsApp call. Call you live. Yeah, we're there, I know. Oh God.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man, me know. Your number save.
Yeah, you know,
So I always
I
never
still
call
do
him
a
on the
little
panel.
research. You know, like, still, when you look on 450 numbers, 450, those some nice numbers still,
Mm-hmm.
compared to Valiant, Valiant might have one or two more songs, but me not like 450 do well. In terms of shows, though, where do we go from here? Me know say 450 near more in the media, though. 450 more, kind of more, there's so much in the media like how
Mm-hmm.
Valiant in the
Mm-hmm.
media still.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of when me look back, because me not just contact or find up me, I do make like a research and look through them numbers and see and so far I think when we look back at it, because remember say Valiant have some shows so him flop and we not see 450 flop on no show so far. So we kind
Bro,
of
me
got
need, me
give
need, hold
450
on there.
the edge in terms of
All right, but hold on.
performance of the year and stuff
Valiant,
like that.
hold on. We
But
are gonna speak facts, Valiant had one flop show, bro. One.
one, well,
One.
one flop show, so it was them square then. Kind of hard to determine this sudden, yeah, man. But some of the numbers look a little better still based on your songs. Still, in there have a little more views on some of your songs, them over Valiant still.
Hold
But when
on.
you look at certain songs, you do
Mm-hmm.
well.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because truth be told, people
it
were
kind
talking
of
about Massacre. Massacre being in the conversation, but if you really check the stats and you check your
Massacre,
ratio, mm-hmm.
Massacre really is a late bloomer. Album when put out, because really and truly, you couldn't give him the year for 2021 when he put out the album in December. So he would not be the contender for the 2022 year because that's just 1 year before the year 2022. So would have more put him in at the year 2022 because really and truly 1 month not really make a difference to me. You have to really check from the year from the starting go down to the end. If you go enter the race in at the end, no sir, that's an unfair advantage. So would I say 2022 film and for me, would I want to see where Massacre go doing at 2024 rather than 2023 because are really two songs we can or three songs we can really judge him on in 2023. Him put out the last video when put out before the album drop. What that one the name?
Bedrock.
No, Bedrock, man.
Limelight.
Bedrock and the other one before that.
Limelight.
So 4 songs.
Mm-hmm.
But really and truly, I wouldn't put Massacre in other conversation. Yes, he do a good album and stuff like that, but it kind of, the year kind of done out already when, so, no don't see what he do. He have a head start for 2024. In my view. I can be wrong, but that's how I see
No,
it.
we share your ideology. It's not.
Album in another month, yeah, and him not do much songs to the year. All right, so all right, so we are give him a head start for 2024. See how he play out in a 2024 for Massacre. Wouldn't put him in a the 2023 conversation now.
So Massacre out our conversation.
It would be unfair to the other artists who actually put in work and put in a lot of work. Alkaline did well. Also, he have 2 big songs, yes. When we can say yes, 2 big hit songs. He do other songs that wouldn't say yes, they are good songs, but them not really live up to a mad love or a boss. So but he did well. He have the catalogs of songs he did was well received for the most part, and but me still wouldn't put him against a 450 or even a Valiant for 2020.
So Horace, basically you're saying it's between 450 and Valiant for
and
artists of the
Valiant.
year.
Other artists did well, but I think 2 artists there have the most lower hits for 2023 in my view.
Oh, sorry.
Unless me have to do further research to see what go on.
No,
But
you're not have to. You're not have to do. No, man,
them
I
have
that
the
man.
biggest songs, no, don't give that to TJ and Byron Masaya, even the other youth they were singing on the toll road. Them have some of them 3 persons, they have the biggest songs for 2023. But 450 and Valiant are the 2 contestants to me.
All right. So later on, we have to go. You have to go when you listen to the reasoning and think. You have to go call us back and make we know who you decide to give the number 1 spot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So mad respect for calling you. As I say, you can always join the panel in the dog. You're a top panelist, you know. You're not supposed to have WhatsApp call.
That's it, man. I bless up.
You see me? Man as I respect my killer. I murder. You see me? So my side, that was Horace. You see me? On a year what the man said. What you say about what Horace said, 100?
You have touched on a lot of valid points I tend to agree with, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Share a couple of similar sentiment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because all right, this is two things. 450 have a win a award this year. Is he the most improved artist or artist of the year?
Yeah, but why isn't 450 even in the conversation though? Because when you listen to most podcasts that does the same type of topic, right? Most of the
Yeah,
people them not giving 450 the flowers, them not give him the ratings. But what may I say is that they are giving man like Massacre the nod over him. But when
yeah,
you
all
check
right.
your
Now go tell you
levels,
why.
mm,
You see, when I talk about dancehall, certain award don't goes to. That's why Vice Cartel became the king of dancehall when he became a not Sean Paul.
mhm.
Because which they have way better numbers and sales and all of that. Right? Um which 450 in the thing, but you see, all right, remember when Dexter could run off the place and nobody didn't talk about Dexter for the artist of the year.
Mhm. Mhm.
You remember?
Mhm.
And Dexter have some of the baddest song them when he run the place. And the same thing with 450, but at the end of the day, 450 in the thing. So him name a call. To
But
be
watch out.
honest, I don't think Valiant this year is not Valiant best year in a dance song.
Definitely last year.
Okay. And if you be honest, this year a 450 best year in a dance hall. Say not to say a man second best year can be better than a man best year still, but
True. True.
alright, let's go down the line. What is Valiant biggest song this year? Mad Out?
Probably mud out.
I wouldn't say probably, I would say is as a DJ. Which are the
Probably mud out.
second
But him
biggest?
have songs like We Are by Beats when Panama and we still are leads and you see me?
Expensive beat. Alright.
Expensive beats, him have that song there
Mm.
too. I'm gonna check. Him have whole heap of song that year, man. You see
Alright,
me?
honestly, you see. Alright, this
And
TG
him chop a EP that year too, you know.
and the EP or the EP never really done an impact.
You know really do nothing, but him chop a EP that year.
Right. And uh, it's an artist I'm rate, but we can't just give a man credit because him drop a project. He project have to have an impact.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Yes, sir.
Definitely
like,
not.
like, like for example, you know, say, so we're not gonna bias the road. You can say, right, Massacre EP have an impact, but Massacre cannot be considered artist of the year. You know what I'm saying? Even if
Mm-hmm.
he can be considered, then you can always say, we not discredit what him do this year, because him drop them this year, right?
Kills then I believe. Big up yourself, Kills. Yeah.
You have to go 450. All right, my artist of the year list 450. Valiant, Alkaline. And we are talking about impact in terms of shows.
Mm-hmm.
Alkaline have the biggest show in a dancehall as an artist this year. Impact in terms of shows.
Mm-hmm.
Impact, the word impact,
Yeah.
You understand? So when you talk about a new biggest show in a child state, probably the biggest show in a dancehall diaspora in 2023. My one
Hold
of the
on.
biggest
People are
song.
saying rubbish attack, you know. People are saying
Well,
rubbish attack. The man them will say, yo, DJ 100 attack, rubbish, you know. Click, they may say click the link. Call the number. WhatsApp calls 757-910-6760. As the man said, that is the number to call. Look at the number that's pinned in the comment section. Call us up on WhatsApp and have your input. You see me? Right now, bro, when you check your stats and you check your ratio, see, a lot of people would love to have Massacre in the conversation, right? But when you look on it, 450 have better streams than Massacre this year. Did you know that?
well, me I talk about impact, But if I say, but whoever attacks, me attack foolish. This is my opinion.
Yeah.
So a man can say whatever they want. when we talk about opinion, because certain things are opinionated and they can also give their opinion.
Yeah.
You understand?
No, Shevidan, you can join the panel as well, man. Hold on.
No,
You can join the panel as well, man. We could have them join the panel as well.
Crook still does what kind of question that.
No, I mean, when you check your stats and you check your ratio, Massacre biggest song for that year was Tyrant.
Tyrant, yeah.
But 450's songs beat it out. Wild and Rich. What name?
What? Girl, you can't style me. Yeah, why not?
No, man, not the song there. Live and Learn. Live and Learn beat it. Live and Learn.
And the base have a consistency of top song to Massacre only have what? Two song, one pieces of what? 22 or 23?
23.
Pieces was a decent song to but brother 450 are more brother 450 more consistent now than for 2023.
The man them say me attack madness. So like me forgot show them on them more way attack.
Alright, you see it, so everybody attack madness.
The man them no tree understand what going, bro.
Yo,
Chevy done there in a building in a Chevy, what going?
Yo, what going, Chronic?
Yo, me there, me
yo,
killer,
Jenna,
what
how you
going?
doing?
Big up in on my Jeep on the panel, like, and you're not talking a fool and shit on my Jeep. You're not talking
Brother, man, cool man, so what could you want to say?
Alright, firstly, I'm going to start with the year of 12 months. See? You can't release 2 songs and then wait for December to release one album and even the inner artist of the year talking. You cannot do that over artists where I put out. You claim say a hit factory. You have a brother in a space named 450. Him a put out their song and all of them are hit factory. Them are hits.
That's true. Oh, when last 450 have a song on this?
Well, I know. To add to that, 450 are the shows from the year start and the man booking continue right now until April.
Fox.
That's a fox. That's what me know about the show.
No rest, nothing. Oh, you have a overlook 450. I trim shot to not try to cover him head, don't ramp with me. Listen to me. Nobody tune the artist style and 450 shot, you know, like you want to look over him head. No do
Brother,
that.
true man a singer dog. That me a try explain to Chronic. True man a singer them feel like so.
You can't use singer if you ever use dancehall, bro.
Me not use it. Me just show you say that some man use.
Them when me attack. Remember dancehall we attack about, what kind of music you sing? A gospel?
True.
A reggae?
That's true. Exactly.
Come on, man. Singer or not, man. Singer or not. You can't use favoritism over the fact.
Alright, brother, I can answer a question. Can Massacre win Grammy of the Year for 2023?
Grammy of the Year?
Can't win it because him album come after the cutoff dates. Him can apply next year though for the same album.
Kid, hold on, man. Then him album no cut off the artist of the year for 2023, man. I'm sending it over 24.
It me just say a while ago, say you can't push out 2 songs for the year, which one of them was a collab. One of them are not just you. One of them is a collab, and one of them are just you. So basically, you put out 1.5 songs, right? And then you get up your delusional set of people that come get up and claim artists a year. Over 450 where all I want to know him song, them I want to get them full up him show. All I'm sure them.
Brother, if you understand, the Crux man, them a push, them a try run too far. Me man, them a start talk about king, brother. Remember, say man, them delusion.
Well on, and from the year start, me not see no 450 show where people stand up on them phone and the artists up on the stage and sing. Me not see no 450 show where people are ball so them want a refund. Me not see none. So, one never tell me, brother, it is
450 are one of the most in-demand artists right now. Mean what I feel fact.
And when you think about it, you still can't even put for them artists after 450 in the Artist of the Year. Because Valiant still work harder than him if you think about it and have more big songs. Because remember, as we were saying, we don't want to get this twisted. A 1.5 song when the artist put out from 2023 start. You know, come tell me about an album we dropped a couple days ago. And a Artist of the Year ago. Then if I saw be the case, we can wait till next 2024 December and drop an album to our take the year. If I
So
saw
them a talk about album when them still when them not even know they need sure which song are the biggest song for the album.
the biggest, song, the biggest song them of an album a collaboration. And not him alone. The biggest song them of an album, collaboration then.
When would I say
Three
Tyrant,
biggest
that song
songs,
that song the biggest song of the year.
The biggest song of the
But
year.
the
Yeah,
album
but remember,
alone can be a factor, Because if you check the levels, Popcorn drop an album this year too, and nobody not talk about Popcorn for Artist of the Year, And Popcorn album actually did better than Massacre album,
Alright, and Popcorn have a big song too, St. Thomas Native for this year, which is
And
a
it have an
collaboration
overseas
too.
song where it have a with Drake, the We Can't Done song, and it go places. But nobody now talk about them songs. So I can't understand what is it that these guys are talking about in
Cause man,
dancehall,
them a
bro.
turn the
You
blind eye
need
to
to
reality,
understand,
kid.
bro.
You know what I mean?
alright.
Man, them a turn a blind eye to reality.
That may I say, bro, it's like some delusional reason when it comes to dancehall. I feel like everybody need to get on one accord, one set goal, one set mentality, so we all can understand what is the goal at the end of the
Kid,
year.
you
So
will
when
never
bloggers are
achieve
talking,
that, my brother. You will never achieve
and
that.
that we need to get to, bro.
That will
We
never
can't talk
achieve.
no other way. Then all right, if Kid Chronic and DJ 100 and Chevy Day say one thing, and then when the people them go check a next podcast, they must say a next thing and a next thing and a next thing and a next thing. The people them are confused, bro. So
Then
what
kid
we are
watch ya, the
talking?
man them a say a foolishness me a yata. That's why I'm not get upset when people say certain things, cause them a go come say something and probably we are gonna say a foolishness too. You
Bro,
understand?
we don't worry about 2D talk, brother. You see
Yeah, every
me?
man entitled
At
to
the end
their
of-
own opinion, brother.
exactly, and we are give them the chance to open the platform. You see me? I say so people can call in and have their opinion. You see me? I say we are do this live right now.
Alright, cause if I wanna be biased but Alkaline are my artist, would I say Alkaline artist of the year? I mean I say that. My artists are Alkaline. So if me I speak off a biased perspective, would I say yo, Alkaline. Alkaline have two of the biggest song in 2023. Mad Love and Boss for sure. You see me? And one of the biggest show in 2023 for himself. International show too.
International.
Cause them love use that word they not kid and they don't know what
But yo, when I check his stats and ratio, bro, like the Crooks them a fight for something where I mean not try to make this I go against Crooks live. But the truth
no,
of the
but them
matter
a get
is
ahead of themselves, brother, with this thing.
Massacre is not the artist of the year. You cannot drop an album at the last month in the year and expect it to dominate the year when other people been dominating the year right through. And you can't bring up the album conversation because other album dropping a dancehall will do better than it. And that's the facts.
Alright. Chronic.
Mm-hmm.
A fair question. We can decipher this in a way where them can understand. If them refuse to understand it in normal terms, we know say most of them people are most of them Dilu people them still are football fans. The football season start from August to
Right.
June. Can I just show up in June and form? Brilliant, play some brilliant ball game from August to June, I just give a look at one movement and I hit that, and then June when the league are done now, I decide to yeah man, you know what? Out there all, everything.
That's
Yeah,
not
that's
possible.
all right here.
Because someone already rack up some points.
Let me finish now. And then at the end of the year, you see me on the stage I collect Ballon d'Or. How you da feel?
That's not possible, my brother.
Yeah, but
Because what you know? Me
we
know you just speak hypothetically. We get where you ask about me answer as a fair question now, by now. Alright, for example, a team already gone 20 points over you. You win the last 5 games, you still not reach 20 points yet. You're gone 15. So yeah, you're right. You can't do that.
So Crooks still
Alright.
does say yo, hold on. Crooks still does say yo, and all we una say Massacre is the most relevant artist in 2023. What do you say to that?
Oh,
Alright. Crooks Well on. Crook still does. Me just see the comment in the chronic, and it's like your fist say, me I go running a Crook still does, Eddie now. Crook still does. Calling from the panel. Here one now. Next thing.
I'm can WhatsApp call to WhatsApp.
Yeah, make him, either way, make him come explain that.
Well, on the next thing. Crook still does. Your artist have a strategy where it'll catch you and the rest of where they lose.
Yeah, because that time in might use, he might try use one strategy.
Hold on, make him finish. Make him finish.
Mortal Kombat finish him. Let me finish him now, man.
Alright, my father.
Yes, Crook still does. Your artist have this style. Album did for job from October. Move the date. Alright. You know, when at Christmas time, at them time they start
season.
You know, at them time they start the Christmas tree start string up and pepper light start show out. Because if you start push it up from about February, March, people are gonna ask you say, I want to the madman I put up Christmas trees and pepper light. all drop 1.5 song for the year, wait till the year done. Drop one album. Obviously, people are going to talk about it, brother. You just dropped the album this month, bro. Why you never drop the album for a year and make by now, today we are talk in December, I say, yo, album that the G drop it from about March and me I tell you.
So basically,
I remember that to fuel what you say, hold on the kid.
Go ahead.
If him did do all that good work and him had the most impactful, all 450 stream more than him. If him have a better year.
450 have a better two better songs than film 2 best songs.
Okay.
You not necessarily stream better because him drop an album and you don't know what that go.
That's rock up the stream, yeah.
Yeah, what 450 had was singles, but 450 Live and Learn and Crosses stream more than Tyrant.
Oh, yo, kid, Cranny Cloud have a good year, you know, unbiasedly, you know, Cranny Cloud a great year, you know.
If they want to talk about singles and streamings, Cranny Cloud have a good year too, but Cranny Cloud didn't have the conversation for artists.
Okay, exactly.
Neither so is Popcorn. Popcorn had a great year too. Vibes Cartel had a great global year as well. But nobody can sing a Vibes Cartel song right now. A new 2023 Vibes Cartel song. Nobody now sing them. Nobody now sing a Sean Paul song. Nobody now sing a new Skilly Bang. Nobody now sing a new... You see me? Them artists with great streams. Nobody now sing.
Honestly, I'm between 450 and Valiant. When you look at I even craft in the conversation.
You say even craft in a conversation?
Of course, craft in a conversation. You know what this word I use? Because you can put 2 and 2 and say, yeah, him have Kamsi, at 23, and then him come with one behavior, and then him have one big song pan the Russian reading too. We're on the road right now. Exactly.
In real life, catch it on the left hand side, you don't know.
Okay.
And the waste man can't get no chance,
so
you don't
know.
Want
to talk about music there. Come on, man.
Yeah.
As my boy said, the man, they might use some little strategy. I come in at season, I drop some one song and feel like say, yo, all right, see, they come with video. I feel them style that no come with video and song.
Why would they wait for some WhatsApp call? Let's talk about song of the year. Cause you mentioned Craft a while ago and thing. Is it me say?
Yeah.
Song of the year, Chevidan. Talk to me. What you say? Chevidan, you there? Chevidan Concord. Hold on, I'm soon ask you, DJ. Who would you say is the most relevant artist of the year? Bro, I'm open the monologue with saying it's very difficult to pick just one artist for the artist of the year. Because I hold dancehall go right now. The young youths them, yeah, man, I hear you now, bro. Hold on. The young youths them are do so great. Me no want to be the one to say, yo, this is an artist here, that the artist. That's why I ask the people them. It's very difficult to choose. You look right now in a dancehall, bro. Every single artist do them thing. Every single one of them. Every single one of them space, every one of them will get a piece of the pie. You understand what I say to you? When you talk about relevancy, you talk about media presence. But on every artist step on the media just for music. A lot of artists step on the media for drama and mix up and confusion. So I say, like Queenie and do we stay relevant on the media?
Man, you love to call your phone and everything.
So it go on. See? and you won't have them in the conversation as the most relevant,
Yo,
but them
kid, you
relevant
reach here,
same.
so there,
Me not- There's a point of
Yo,
information.
dog.
You see me say a content we are give the people them so them can
All
earn.
right.
You know what I mean? Yes, so for me, 450 is not a media person either. It's all about the music. You not get 450 on social media or with nobody or in a beef with nobody. What you need to understand is this. Massacre had beef with a couple of artists well in the media leading up to his album. Maybe if it wasn't for that, who knows? Hold on, we get a WhatsApp call right now. You see me say?
Yeah,
Hold on,
deal with that.
call you live.
Yeah, well, go on, Mr. Soldier.
Touch, my God. Yeah, David.
Yeah, man, I'm glad to hear that, man. Sister up and running and going on.
Cut them,
Hey,
come.
let me ask you something. I ask your panel as well.
Yeah.
In curiosity, is there a set of people that the music, the artists, the producers, the whatever, is kissing them ass? Why the choices are so skewed in terms of who they select for artist of the year? Is there a kiss ass kind of thing, or like when the Grammy thing is all set up?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a set of people that nobody knows about that's hidden in the dark, collecting money under the quiet? To that this idea of not putting the relevant criterias open for everybody
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask the panel.
is working in
Answer.
their best interest.
Well, I mean,
That's my question.
I mean, there's no evidence pointing to that per se, Zine. There's no evidence pointing to that per se. But if you look on recent patterns, Zine, or patterns in the past, you can see there's a lot of politics in a dancehall. And the truth, that's the truth. So when I say there's a lot of politics in a dancehall. So a man will control a certain media house might just pick for them favorite artists to be artists of the year without them meeting the criteria. And I just saw the thing go. You know what I mean? So, but here on Chronic Media, that's why I want to cut out the thing. That's why I want the thing to grow so we can share our opinion and be unbiased. You get what I say? In a real life, because we say Vendetta, we could have easily say, yo, Alkaline are the artist of the year. But we see where, a few more artists did a little bit more than the G. So we are give them artist of the year. You understand me? In a
And
real
Carla
life.
can add somebody if you want to. Everybody have a voice.
Mm-hmm. You see me I say? Who that attack? Your husband, him same one, Babsy. Him same one. You see me I say? But the caller cut a while ago still. You see me I say? But Chevy done. You forward back? Chevy done still not there same way.
Kid, me
Still
know that you
new.
they were calling him, I'm forgetting his name.
Me there, kid, man. Me there.
Like a man like him now, Sheridan. See, you know, calling a while. Me know who it is, but I don't remember his name. See?
Yeah.
I want to win, man. I Vendetta. But what me I say, I understand what I say, but you see, vices are, as other side, vices matter. You see me? 'Cause if a man them more speak up more, that are going to lead to the more, cut out some of the biasness too. Because sometimes the fans them too quiet and just sit down and being led other than take. The fans are powerful, you know, bro. Remember we have the power, you know. The artists them put out them work and now we are going to get the reflection. We are the mirror.
Yeah.
You see me? So,
Fox.
like how the caller call in and make a very good point. You understand?
Yeah.
Everybody can say, right, because him call in and him still not give a name when him feel like left out. Still, him should have give a name when him feel like left out.
But it's evident. It's definitely 450. It's definitely 450. When you check his stats and you check your ratio, bro, everybody are run with the hype instead of what actually the substance. You see me? I guess all of them people that we are taught them don't really know what going on in a dance hall for real. Them just run with them favorite or with them here. You get what I say? Why can't it be 450?
All right, what is the true definition for
artist
artist of the year? What do you say, kid?
Bro, for the attributes to be the artist of the year, for me, you have to have a couple of hit songs, probably more than the rest of the dancehall. See, you have
Impact.
to have the shows, and your shows them have to have an impact. You see me?
True.
Yeah. And right now, everybody are talking about the whole diaspora talk about 450 right now.
That's why Alkaline of United too, can you talk about impact and cup and its song. So
It's
yeah.
just that 450 streams, the streams, like for the songs that were released this year, just did more than Alka. You see me? I say for this year.
Yeah.
You see me? And that's that. And you know what the crazy thing is? If you look on YouTube's most viewed, you know, see 459 YouTube most viewed artists for the month, you know. For Jamaica, you know. What I tell me say?
And by
Most of
numbers
him
it should
fans
be,
them.
right?
No,
For Jamaica, for
no.
Jamaica.
Yeah, for
Okay,
Jamaica.
no.
Yeah, but so when you look, you see say most time fans them outside of Jamaica. Yeah, most time fans them probably in the Caribbean, US.
Which that are what most
UK.
artists want to see them no one in career stuck in Jamaica, because they say build them career in Jamaica. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. So Chevy, me don't want to ask a question now. Chevy.
Yeah, man, we're there.
Yeah, man, loud. See? So you give your artist of the year. Everybody I give them artist of the year. It's between 450 and Valiant. Later on down in the show, we need to concrete that and we just pick one. Whether we come to a consensus and just pick one reason what the thing's in. But we move on now to the song of the year. Right? Who you get the song of the year? Because you have some big songs that year, you know.
Alright. And undoubtedly, I mean, I want nobody debate and tell me, say, Byron no born a Jamaica, because the song is a dancehall song regardless of where him say him come from, or but the song of the year is Taliban.
Taliban Zagit?
Yeah, man. A dancehall song, you know, bro, and
Me not say no.
the song is just one of them songs, bro. The song was just one of them songs. Hit song, isn't it?
Hit
So
song.
yeah, and it crossed many places. Drift, but me have to get Taliban it first. Me not gonna be biased because of what Byron say. The facts are the facts, and the facts still remain the facts.
So what about Popcorn Weekend done?
Let me mute myself, coming on. We ask that. Yeah, man. Ask the next caller question, because I know me ask that.
Yeah, no, bro. I'm curious. Where is the Popcorn can win song of the year?
Oh, bro. Which song am I going to win song of the year with?
Weekend done is not the Weekend done is not a dancehall song, to be honest. No.
It's a dancehall song, man.
No, impact in a dancehall, no, brother.
So it's a DJ 100. You know hear that in the parties and thing?
You play in a hip hop segment.
You play?
I mean, it have stream. You know, I really play still. I don't really play.
So nobody not get no money pull up on anything. They talk to him.
Yeah, man, money pull up on the kid. They want me to brother.
Chronic. Yeah, if you continue to ask that question about Weekend, you're going to have a silent panel. I promise you.
Yo,
bro, I kid you not, bro. No pun intended. Kid Chronic.
Yeah.
You're going to have a...
Fine.
We're going to just there, sir.
All right, so song of the year, based off of impact and numbers and all that crossover. If you go overall, unfortunately, I think Byron gone with it too, to be honest, honestly.
So
I mean, I say unfortunately too.
Drift, like big man thing, you know.
Close second, man. Close second.
You know, so no V6.
V6 are third.
What about Boss?
Boss are fourth.
So about Taliban? I mean Tyrant.
Tyrant are fifth, to be honest. Me not be biased also. I top 5 songs that out of dancehall this year. And then
so about Craft on Behavior and Valiant Madout?
I think Madout are 6.
Expensive.
Alright. Now you're gone in the top 10.
May I ask, because those songs are there. Expensive of 20 million views on YouTube.
And then Wild and Rich, they right there so too. After Tyrant and Boss. And Mad Out. After Mad Out, to be honest.
Here what? Me don't want you put a year opinion, but me wouldn't want you put Wild and Rich tonight. You know why? Wild and Rich is a contender way forward.
Late.
Just late as much as Massacre's album. So me want you forget about Wild and Rich. Me want you forget about him.
Yeah,
Because it
Well, me can give my top 5. After that, everything is debatable.
True.
Yeah, so that's why I kind of the one top 5, isn't it? So
Yeah,
my
Pepper
top
Skull,
5.
the man them give boss over Tyrant. Call in, no, bro.
Yeah,
Have
make
your
the boss
opinion.
over Tyrant.
Is it me?
Boss, brother. When you play boss all 3-4 times, I've played that song. You see the thing with boss? Shut up now. After the first 2 lines, yo, brother, boss, I just one song where man, you just want to dash your money, man. And the man don't tell me nothing about money pull up. Because if a song now have impact, the man now pull it up.
Facts.
Alright, Pepper Skull TV where I asked boss over Tyrant. And the words at Tyrant when I love you know, the music video. And music video I watch. I know the words of the song. Because if you listen to boss and you listen to Tyrant, you have to say, where Alkaline sit down and find a song from.
In a one party. If you listen to 2 songs,
Bro,
then.
the song, but it start the war over here, bro.
Shut up now, bro. Yo, the song the deadly man. That's the comment like
even the way
one
the
time,
man
brother.
finish it, even the way the man finish it,
Yo,
bro. Man, just
Bumbleclaw. Well, if a bad song job this year, no, because Rich and Rich, Pablo YG, you know.
Yeah, bro, a whole heap of song drop, dog. All Rum Behavior. Rum Behavior, a big song for year, you know.
Yes.
You see me?
Man.
Talk Fox with Kelly Day in the building. She say, yo, Boss is the biggest song here. The biggest song, she say, you know. And the biggest song
Carly,
that
big
for
up
year.
yourself. Alright, you can't dispute one's opinion, see him.
But for me, Boss forward with a flame way. I know people are look on views and them thing there, but when them song I play at parties, yeah, I've crazy reaction. Even more than Tyrant.
And boss, I want song will continue to grow, man. Most of them song the plateau already.
True.
Yeah, son. Yeah.
But we don't want to make it a Boss versus Tyrant conversation because we had them conversation throughout the year. Crazy views on them lives that we do when we have conversation about them 2 songs. Yeah. See? So it's a Taliban, song of the year. Chevy said Taliban. 100 said Taliban.
Man.
What Uno saying in the chat? Kelly said Boss. Is it me? Me personally, me have to go with the reality. Is me I say Taliban's, me I give Taliban's as the song of the year as well. And me I give 450 the artist of the year. Is it me?
Okay.
More hear Bob's opinion as well in it. Is it me? Bob's, me go send you the
Video of the year, boss, though.
Video of the year. We didn't even reach the say it. Is it me? Chief Fox said Boss. Lee Miller said Boss. For the song of the year.
You want to put up a small poll for that?
Might as well. Let me go over YouTube.
Put up a 10-minute poll, man, and see it run.
Seriously, I might have this one. That's about to click on it.
And put up the top 5.
Might as well, because I'm curious too.
And you see, in case of Valiant, sometime work what you do the year before, it benefit you the year after, which is not a bad thing either. You know?
Yo, like up the live my side. You know how much people there to say when I say oh, them not like the
I like
live.
me I tell Chevy.
But mine active.
No, I not joke, yeah, mate. I'm not joking.
And that's why some people will come out and still tell us you can't tell around dancehall because I reckon put in over the years. You know what I mean?
Bro, if you think about it, song of the year, Taliban's win it, no doubt. Because at the end of the day, no care what I say him is a rapper or whatever. The song is a dancehall song. So if you use the facts and not just what him say, it is undoubtedly Taliban is bigger than Drift.
Yeah, it have to be the
Yeah, Taliban bigger than
it have to
Drift.
be the
Just
it
hold on
have
a
to be the
second.
song of the year. Based on where it go overseas, is the say
Mm-hmm.
based on what it did in the diaspora as well. You can't left out the diaspora. Is the say it did great in Jamaica, it did great in the Caribbean, it did great overseas. You know what I mean? So you have to get it up. That they're the song for the year. I mean, we can understand so the labels are involved, but regardless, it did great. It even reached my ears. So, and me, I'm not the type of person when I go out and just did I listen to anything. As I say, Byron Messiah, Taliban. Once me hear the beat of the song, then me I say, yeah, the song is a hit song. Once me hear the da, once me hear the me I say, yo.
Like same thing with a boss and a boss coming and say,
Fox. You can tell. No, for
people
real.
start
You can.
building one side.
For real. You can tell when a song is going to be a hit song when as soon as you hear it. I'm telling you, instant impact. I'm telling you, Boss is one of those songs as well.
But I first hear me boss about 10 times a year, you know, because I have a region, you know. A guys I'm saying, you know, what are we have a region say somewhere else. When the song drop, him send it to me and say, oh boy, find it. See it yeah? And I say, yeah man. You know what I mean?
And then you also have to
Leave me that
remember,
say. So leave me like you've got a call in, bro. What you do to me?
Yeah man, like, leave me like a call in, bro.
Where's the chef done? Talk to me, chef.
then them have to remember say Drift is a I mean I said them have to remember say Drift is a dancing song. So the impact where Taliban's create without even being a dancing song is way different from a Drift. A Drift,
Alright.
the sound of Drift, the sound of Drift have is very good, but then have a routine where the world run with.
But Tyrant a dancing song to dog, what kid the man come out and
but do you think without a dance routine, a Drift would be what it is? What you think about that?
I mean, Drift is a damn good song without the dance routine, but I don't think it would have gone as far as it did. A lot of these songs wouldn't have gone as far as they did without TikTok being involved.
True.
A lot.
And some of them would not have the impact if they never drop a video with it. Enough man drop video with them song.
No, but take that outside. But guess what? You know what I'm extremely proud of? I'm extremely proud of how dancehall artists are able to adapt, right? Because for the longest time, dancehall artists has dancehall's the space. It has been in a space where it's mostly chop music. So I say, and the people did get tired of them. They tired of hear the guzo dong and the this and the that. But we come here so many times and tell us, say, your dancehall eventually going to go to a different space. And what they did know, them bring back dancing in a dance hall. Is the say, I think Lincoln Tree that was one of the artists separate from Alkaline. Because you know, Alkaline created one lane. And another big artist, right? Him alone come sing songs for the girls them while chop songs are run the whole island. Him forward with him own style. You see me say? And him come do songs for the girl them in the middle of the chop area.
I know that the Dexter, I would said Dexter, you know.
No man, when we say song for the girl them broke out and dance and wine, bro.
You mean like what RDX them used to do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, me get where you're saying.
Forward with the bang, 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 bang.
Chronic is right with the Lincoln because Dexter did kind of have a pause this year. It's like him take a break from the space. If you don't know if you observe saying him did kind of ease off of the space for a while and in the space none at all. So Dexter really never put out too much work for 2023 in the more of the on a little solace thing there. You know? So I guess I don't know. But I wouldn't say Dexter. I think Lincoln are the man who did do that for real. Baby Sham and Baby Sham and Bunty Slow Motion. But I'm still gonna get a song of the year. Strongest Soldier List, bad song too for the year. Uh, well, bad, you know, say Cartel this time own rhythm. Oh yeah, yeah,
Can't tell have a
yo,
whole song on the rhythm, dog. We never want to
no,
say it, you know.
no, yeah, the man should have just low him. All the man should have do, bro, I just leave the song when the device years ago on the rhythm.
I take a play regardless.
Yeah, him shouldn't bother touch the rhythm again. Especially you know the type of music them we have put out from what you know. Nobody not connect with them. So him just need to leave it alone. I don't know why him go vice on the rhythm again. I don't
Who
know
that?
why him vice cartel when him vice on the dirty money rhythm.
Oh my god, bro! Like that song was horrible.
Yeah, I don't know why him do that. I
Yo,
don't know why him do that.
yo,
And he make
Shelly,
one little lyrics in another song down here and say, why him even say that?
which lyrics that?
Russian have to authorize it. The lyrics, them, I don't like that part. That don't sound
Bro,
good, brother.
bro, trust me. All right, watch you now. Let me say something on this scene. For the man where I him lead out on the old rhythm, right? On the go-go club rhythm. For him come back on the remix, Dirty Money rhythm, and do such a bad job, bro.
True.
He make the young artists them, bro. It's not even about the quality, it's about the lyrics, bro. The man make the young artists them run left him on the rhythm. You see me? Craft run left him. Roger Wild run left him. This thing about yo before my company lip Russian have to authorize it. Like what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
A
no,
man
yeah.
have
man.
to go there in your bedroom and tell you say,
Yeah,
yo, yeah man, you can't come on our lip.
yo, chronic. You know, long we are trying to be corrupt, bro.
No, bro, you have to corrupt sometime cause the truth, that's the truth. You're a human
Bro,
being, you know, bro. We are
what
talk
are the
music.
what are the
We
chronic?
not like me not like that.
What are the
No
chronic?
fun
So
there.
you tell me say you have your girl and before you bust on her lip, you don't call
I'm mad at
Russian.
yeah. Why for that, brother?
Yo,
You
leave
don't
me la.
call
Me I got me I
yo,
got me I got me I got me I got bust for my girl lip, you know. You can't authorize it.
Why for that, brother? Why? You get a big old why for
Yo,
no chronic, you know,
the lamest lyric, bro. God know that.
chronic. You know what the problem now again? Yo, that's why I tell you, say dancehall can better. Them say it can't style, but me not think a style it can't style. Me just think it can better. Bro, it make alkaline say something like that.
that? Yeah,
Mm-mm.
true. True.
Yo,
Mm-mm.
you know
You
hear what
know
the
that
man
I
say? The
you know
man
that
not
I
tell,
Mm-mm.
the man not tell the girl say if film bust one girl, if other man have to authorize it. And them
why?
over there. But guess what now? It's one of them friend them a say it, you
Yeah.
not hear pin drop man. Pin not
Nah,
drop
that's
man.
facts. That's facts. If you come for your girl lip, a man have to authorize it. Dog, that weird.
Brother,
And more say I think when even the picture them will come out still. You don't know, we know some have Graves disease and thing. See me I say, but it just so weird that when me see the picture, me I say, yo, say, yo, him wife supposed to just link him like all night morning time and say, hey, big head.
Jaja.
All right, that was a bad joke, but seriously, she's supposed to can't use that line that none at all. You know how your girl can link you and say, hey, big head. She can't do
Jaja,
that,
yeah,
because the
yeah.
dog would have feel offended. You know them look away there. Ja, no, dog. I want to see the picture of me and say, yo, this is not Vibes Cartel, bro. It's a Vibes Cartel clown. Them clown the money in a jail, and the clown come out bad. Like, big man thing. Like, Jano. But you don't know, when a person sick, you can't really take them thing there for joke. You see what I say? In a real life. So, you know what I mean? Hopefully him forward out and can do the right thing. You see what I say? And a lot of fans don't want Vibes Cartel to be released from jail. But may I say forward. Forward a road.
No man,
Do
music
music.
nice.
What you mean, man? Forward a road. Do music. If there's going to be a rivalry between Vendetta, Gaza, forward a road and do your music, feed your family, take care of your thing, and just do the right thing. So I say,
Definitely.
yeah, just do the right thing now, because you see what prison like, you see, say, I don't know, joke thing. So if you can come out and be a moral, stand-up citizen, you see me I say, and be a role model to the youths them, why not? Forward the road and just do the right thing and do music.
Sure.
Yeah, we're not afraid of no competition. Afraid of no competition. Forward the road,
Better
man.
go make the music better, bro. Me too, some man talk about if Cartel did the road, man, out this man out in that, like, bro. Come on.
That's false because when you check his stats and you check your ratio, there has been more hit songs ever since Vibes Cartel got jail. No,
Yeah,
big man
because
thing. Check his stat. No, big man thing. Check his stats and check your ratio and tell me if I lie, me I tell. Once
I
Vibes
mean,
Cartel
the
went to
music
jail,
free up.
yeah, and the space not to lock down and it free up. You have more young youths are
Mm.
coming at the space and you have way more hit songs. The pie start to share up more. And it's not just Vibes Cartel. Somebody say, Cap, call in and talk to me. It's not just Vibes Cartel. Even when Alliance them and do them thing and the olden days, bro, you have way more young youth right now. Stepping at the space, way more young youth a boss, way more hit songs than a dancehall right now.
The
I'm
music better
crying.
without the gatekeeping era, man.
Thank you.
One
That's exactly what I want to say.
one chronic. I kind of want to make an next input. The Go Go Club Rhythm. That
Mm-hmm.
are the first one Russian sing.
Mm-hmm.
I would not kick Cartel song without bias. The best song for the rhythm there. It's the Black Rhino. The
Mm-hmm.
bite back to me
Mm-hmm.
take the rhythm there.
Fox.
The
Would
Black
I get
Rhino.
Cartel, to be honest, man? No.
No, me would get me would that song no better than the Black Rhino. That song no better than the Black Rhino. If you listen to the Black Rhino and you listen to the Cartel song, the Black Rhino win. Black Rhino song take the rhythm. But through a Black Rhino, when I go listen, I have to listen for the words them at the song.
No, listen, man, but we're talking about impact still, Would I give him? I mean, in your opinion, man, I say you're right, my father. No?
Of course, impact wise, before me introduce the
Yeah.
new caller, is me I say, of course, impact wise, that's Vibes Cartel. Most of the rhythm them when go
Mm.
on him take them, even if our next song better because
And the
yeah,
rhythm,
Ja Vinci take the rhythm to me, but everybody I go say a Vibes Cartel. Some songs are popcorn take a rhythm.
I say the fight for war rhythm, that the rhythm they're jabbing to take that one there.
Which one that?
You feel watch your friends when you smoke it and run joke with.
Oh, but the real thing upon the rhythm there. Nah, let me tell you about real
Yeah.
stingers. When they touch a road and that what?
Mm.
It better than them two songs there, better than Vibes Cartel song. No joke. Well on, we don't want to make this a Vibes Cartel conversation. You see me? So we have a new caller in the building, and I mean Bobsy. You see me say you don't know dancehall discourse. They're in the building. Dancehall discourse. So I got
Good night, everybody. Hi,
that's a
Chevy. Hi, 100.
Night.
Happy holidays.
big up yourself, Bobs. Time
Good
in
night,
for the
good night.
conversation, no man. Conversation nice, What you say? Want to hear your opinion, Yeah,
So,
man. Want to hear your opinion, man.
um, I have the artist ranking done a little bit differently because I don't feel like rookie artists should be compared against veteran artists, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, like I like song of the year is Taliban, right? Like that's just
Mm-hmm.
undisputable, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But then when you take a look at the rookies, for me, a rookie is anybody that busts January 2021 and after.
Mm-hmm.
So the top 5 in that discussion would have to be Valiant, Byron, Skeng, 450 Music, and
Mm-hmm.
Joshi.
So basically, I say you wanna put.
Josh is not a 450 is not a rookie anymore.
No man, if you
Yeah,
listen to
his
what she
first,
say,
yeah, so his first song came out in 2021.
Yeah, we're talking 2 years after, so are you still a rookie?
Yeah, so that's how I have a rookie because
Well,
rookies
that's
to
your
me,
opinion still, so
right. Yeah, so that's how I rank it because for me, I feel like rookies, you have your a hit song, you're not gonna
mm-hmm.
just come back with another hit and another hit and another hit and another hit, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
not really common for a rookie. So I give them 2 years to kind of say, okay, they're gonna figure out what they're gonna be and how they're gonna like unfold as an artist. And then there's
Mhm.
the intermediate group that for me, I have anybody that is like 2015 to 2021. That's how I categorize it.
So, based on your analogy, who do you give Artist of the Year for this year?
Well, for the rookies, it's down to between for honestly for me it'd have to be between Byron and Valiant for the rookies.
Oh,
Just
you said
overall,
450 is a rookie too, right?
yeah, he's in the top 5, but top 2 to me is between Valiant and Byron.
How is Byron in the running for him of the Song of the Year? That don't mean necessarily mean he would have Artist of the Year.
Yeah, but he still has made major impacts by like collabing with Burna Boy and collabing with Chris Brown. So it's not like he had a lot of songs coming out. Remember too, he's not in the dance hall, the in crowd. He's actually
And that's
outside.
the reason why he's not qualified.
No,
No
but
man, you can't answer that, bro.
dancehall is dancehall, right? So
No, you can't answer that, bro.
he's not gonna get on a
Kid, that's my opinion. You can't. All
But
right, Muma,
my
finish your
opinion go
point.
against your opinion. Like you can't say because someone is
No,
not
man.
from Jamaica, but the man
No,
is
me not
dancehall
say
music.
from. No, I didn't say where it's from. You know what you say? He's not in the dancehall, right? You understand? That's
Oh,
why
me get
Sean
where you
Paul
say
them
this.
never get considered the
Oh, me
no.
artist
see
of the
where
year,
you
no
say.
matter the impact what them have worldwide. You
Okay, me
get,
see where you say
you get
100.
what
Me
me I
see
say
where you say
no?
100. Yeah,
So me not
100. Me
say
see
him
where you
not
say.
achieve what you say no, what you say no,
Yeah.
Muma. But under the guidelines and the rule, the unspoken, unwritten rule, then count. We can't say there is no rule, but we know what it is. That's why you never hear a Sean Paul or a Shaggy
Me see where you
a
say.
vibe for dance all of the year. So you get what I say now, kid?
Yeah, man, definitely
All right,
100%.
Muma, finish your point. I'm not sure you want to cut you off either.
Mm.
Okay. So yeah, so Byron is not gonna get on Dirty Money rhythm. He's not gonna get on the Big Bang rhythm. Right? Like he's not gonna get on those rhythms. He's not a part of the industry from that aspect, but
Mm-hmm.
he's still doing numbers. Like when you look at certain artists out here and their numbers, you have to consider holistically dancehall. So when you look at a Plumpy Boss in the intermediate group, like he's doing bigger numbers than a lot of the dancehall artists who are in Jamaica, in the
Mm-hmm.
runnings in Jamaica. Like so he's doing better numbers than Intense. He's doing better numbers than Iwata, but he's Trinidadian, right? So what? Truthfully, he's doing better than Intense.
All right. Other than Taliban's for this year,
Mhm.
to say, yo, the song they have an impact. Other than 90s, what other song compared to all of the other rookies does Byron Messiah have?
But I'm not just looking at the song. I'm looking at the fact that he is in a whole bunch of various mainstream
Mm-hmm.
outlets. Like he's seen as a dancehall artist, and he's
He
been
is.
carrying the dancehall flag internationally. And if you check the international runnings,
Mm-hmm.
he's higher than almost everybody.
So with that being said, why? All right. So okay, by your analogy, then why we can't include Sean Paul? Because Sean Paul is doing the same thing.
Yeah, he's not a rookie though,
Oh, you were talking about the
yeah,
rookies.
yeah. So he's
Okay.
not a rookie. So right now, Byron is internationally ranked 18th in dancehall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me give you the international rankings as they stand right now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm pulling this information from 3 different places. So let me give you the breakdown. Let's get to let me get to the number one. Number one is Sean Paul. We know that for a fact, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull up this on my screen so that I can give you guys the breakdown of what's here. So this is including like Spotify streams, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right?
Mm-hmm.
So number one artists they have listed. This is international rankings, right?
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
have is Sean Paul. The second artist is Jer Klein.
Who?
Jere Klein, Klein,
Anybody for the stream know that you there?
from Chile. Third place is Stefflon Don, Great Britain. Fourth place is Popcorn, Jamaica. Fifth place is Gabby Music from the United States of America. Sixth place is Vibes Cartel from Jamaica. Seventh place is Shansia from Jamaica. Eighth place is Bogueto from Mexico. Right. Ninth place is Chris LeBron from the Dominican Republic. And 10th place is Conscience. Okay. So that's the top 10 internationally. That's what they're ranking. So this is not, like who would be running Weddy Wednesday and Boom Fridays or whatever. Like this is the international rankings. So this is not me. This is what they're saying, right?
No, I know it's not you. Yeah. We heard that.
11
I'll be a smart people over here, so no, we are listening.
Okay, all right. So then 11th is Afro B from Great Britain. 12th is Charlie Black from Jamaica. 13 is La Factoria from Panama. This one's interesting. JT from City Girls is 14th. Spice from Jamaica is 15th.
And who is the medalist?
JT from City Girls.
JT from City Girls
is ranked as the 14th biggest dancehall artist internationally in the world. Beanie Man is
wait, stop, slow down. More get the context and create content around this. JT from City Girls,
yes,
we say yo, rich nigga 8-figure, that's my type. City Girls,
act up, you could get snatched up. Yeah.
Well, now who is the medalist?
Let me go back because they do it in 10. So let me go back to that.
Yeah, go back, please. The people in my ask who made this list.
This is like literally, I wouldn't say computer generated, but let me hold on a second. Let me go back.
The people in the chat are dead.
Hey, just remember, let me put in the disclaimer, don't go and run and say Babsy.
It's not Babsy. Hey, disclaimer, Babsy isn't the one saying this. This is content right now.
Please don't do that to me.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I'm just reading the information that's here.
Now, I'm very curious as to who made this list. Talk to me.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up. It just froze on me. 1 second. So, let's go back. Okay.
Somebody say, Alexa, do it.
JT from City Girls is 13th.
Yeah, but I want to know who made the list.
This is Chartmetric, and this is, so I'm pulling this is one Song Stats and Chartmetric combined.
Yo, we're not gonna use that in
kid, this is not dancehall. This is argument.
Yo, we're not gonna use that. You know why?
No, this is what the international database is saying.
And we say the international database will recognize certain dancehall, them not understand.
So if you talk about City Girls in a dancehall, come on.
Cause
we're not gonna use that. Me from Mexico.
So, but these are people that would have dancehall.
Hold on, all right. This is a shade dancehall list, if you ask me. This is shading dancehall. This is not a dancehall list.
Okay, so
no, sir. We're not gonna work with that.
We're not work with that list. Okay. Kid, better your job for your 97 list so them put up.
Right.
So
Spice is 15. Beanie Man is 16. Skeng is 17. Byron Messiah is 18. Mr. Vegas is 19. All right. And then let's put this new list here.
Your husband reached on the panel.
Lord Schomburg, my baby. All right. So Bambi from Canada is 20. Busy Signal is 21. TJ is 22. Movado is 23. Alkaline is 24. Oosh. Alkaline is 24. Oosh.
Is this based on music that was done this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this year, this is like No, this is not based on music done this year. This is based off the stats from this year. This is this year's stats.
Stats up what?
So basically what they look at, they take a look at your Spotify numbers
Mhm.
is basically what they predominantly look at. So your Spotify monthly listeners
Mhm.
is kind of the heaviest. They also incorporate Instagram followers. They also incorporate TikTok video views and post counts. They
Instagram followers and yeah, we're not gonna use this
When I
thing.
work with that list, this
We're
thing, you
not gonna
know.
work with that list
okay,
then, my killer.
Dance all not
That's
right,
for that.
dance.
Yeah, we're not authorize that. That's for that.
okay.
Yeah, dash that way. Listen, before we introduce the
Yo,
new caller,
Russian. Yo,
Zane,
Russian,
before
you
we introduce the
authorized?
new caller, what more the people them for understand is that people back in the days used to say numbers don't lie. All right. Nowadays, numbers do lie. You see what I'm saying? People numbers can easily be manipulated. So TikTok followers, bro, you pay 99 cents and you get 100 TikTok followers. Okay. Right. We're not gonna use that. You see,
And
that's
for your
why
artist, even
impact.
post, you know, see, on Instagram post count.
What I'm gonna do. Yo, that's why I'm gonna say, yo, impact has to be a factor. Why? When you can fake everything else, you can't fake the impact of the people. So man
Exactly.
say you can't fake that. That's
Hold
why a
on, kid,
lot
me
of
can
these
answer a
artists.
question. How much of them that is them top? How much of them artists can headline a dance show?
That's subjective, bro.
None.
What you ask me say?
Okay,
It's subjective
okay.
still.
Don't
Like
need to
No,
be
but
listen,
we are talking about impact kid. We are talking about how much of them artists can bring out a dancehall crowd. Which one of
me,
them?
me soldier. Listen me. Let me
very
just
few.
real quickly because it me call about. And you hit
Yeah,
it right
talk to me.
that statement there. So I don't want you pass it.
Yeah,
Lot of Songberg in the building, people. Drop some fireplace, a lot of
Songberg. Big up
Songberg in the
yourself,
building.
brother.
As
My
make
wife.
Bugsy husband rich. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I seen him.
No, but seriously though. Well, let me explain something to you. I don't understand this. The outside industry does not know anything about dancer. The only thing they look at is numbers. They
Mm-hmm.
don't care where the number come from. They don't care how much of it can be faked. As far as they are concerned, they are working with numbers. That's how blind these people work. One, two. The in terms of headlining anything at all, they are not. These people, these listings are people. When you're talking about, like, say, the person from England, for example, I'm
Hmm.
sure someone can put on a show, promote it enough that they can get at least 100,000 people showing up or 50,000 people showing up.
Facts.
Okay, so they're not going to tell you that they spent 50,000 $50,000 to make back $50,000.
Hmm.
They're not going to tell you that. They'll tell us a show put on and it will fill a stadium, and in
And they
your
go
back
on
of your
good.
think they make $1 billion when they didn't make
Facts.
a cent, because it's all an illusion. The whole system is an illusion. So you go right back to where you're saying no. How can we not? Where is it that in what point in what scenario
Yeah.
where they cannot fake
Talk
it?
your mind, man. Preach.
What scenario?
Brother, some of the artists step on the list, who wouldn't even go on a dancehall show.
Done. You don't need to. This is the thing. They don't need to even. They just need to pick a genre and function underneath that.
Yeah, so I'll tell you, I'll give you a breakdown. So what happens is obviously when you release your song, right? You release your song under a particular genre. So if JT is releasing songs under dancehall, right? Or that are considered dancehall, or that she's remixed, right? Because I'm seeing songs coming up that are like reggaeton,
Right.
right? If
Mm.
if if when they release the song and they call it dancehall, but it's reggaeton, she's gonna come up on the dancehall. She's gonna come up on the dancehall chart.
Yeah, because I love to know which song JT from City Girls doing a dance hall. But I love to know that. But did you know that the RIAA accredited couple diamonds based on the fact that they call it dancehall? Like um Justin Bieber,
Right.
um Drake, One Dance. They
Yeah.
call it
Uh,
dancehall, so they gave it a dance. And say,
Jay-Z
yo,
as well. Mm.
yeah,
Jay-
there's couple songs well, so them just put it under the category dancehall.
dancehall when it's not.
But it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. And we can't go use that to talk about authentic dancehall artists who put in the work, is what I say, without this type of push.
Because
And
it's
discredit them based on, you see me?
But for me, and I'm not saying that
Mhm.
I'm defending this. I'm just saying that this is a part of the conversation because these are the stats that are leveraged internationally. So we need to understand them
No,
because
so that's not part of no conversation, my friend.
No, it is. No. She's right. It is. And the thing about it is that people like us are not on these panels when they're having these conversations to explain to them that that is not
right.
dancehall. That's the problem in a soldier. These conversations are being had for real,
Yeah.
These things are misleading dancehall, if you ask me.
big time. No joke.
Okay.
Yeah, but the problem is there's no dance hall representatives to clarify and correct the information, right?
None. None. We're not allowed in the room when the
Yeah,
decision.
so that's why
No,
we're not authorize it.
no,
You
you
understand
are.
what I mean?
No, you're allowed in the room.
You're allowed in the room. You
You
just
don't have,
if they run the right people, then for
no,
going out the
yeah,
room.
you don't have the people to go in the room, right?
Mhm.
Like I took myself out of the dance hall conversations because
Mm,
when I had explained back in 2019, I said dance hall's gonna lose their singles billboard, right? All
mm,
I got was suck your mother, go this and that and whatever. But I was like, no, billboard is deleting your billboard. It's not me deleting it. I am telling you they're deleting it because the sales are low. So you have to get like suck your mother, be a jungle, go talk about soca. Okay. So that was the end of it for me because I'm like, look, I'm not gonna argue about anything where I'm giving the information that's there. That's all I'm just reporting what's happening. I didn't delete the billboard chart.
Yeah, but a long time them a fight dancehall still, regardless of them take a music and run it and twist it all about.
Yeah,
So sometimes
but if
no,
they're
no. We allowed them to do that.
how we allow them to, when I know we
We
control them
allowed
off
them to.
it. How?
100, you have to first
Within.
understand the
All right.
history
You can. Would you
before.
agree?
No,
Would you
that's
agree?
an ask him how. Explain.
Mhm.
Explain to you something. May I explain to you by
Mm.
a question in the midst of it? So you're gonna realize, you know, say reggaeton is younger than dancer
yeah.
By far.
by tens of years.
Mm-hmm.
All right, reggaeton is bigger than dancehall, even though dancehall has penetrated the same market that reggaeton is in right now, and they
Mhm.
have penetrated the Latin market long time before reggaeton existed. Why wouldn't that? Why wasn't that? Because even dancehall artists have done a Spanish dancehall song, complete Spanish. So I am not. So it's not unusual. So it's not the fact that do you know why? Because they are united. The reggaeton artists are united.
You sure about that?
They
They are.
can they can put my neck on the block about that.
Yeah.
Alright, here what go on now. You see when a reggaeton culture used to look for a dancehall song. Now for them artists start take the song, remix it and refuel it to film people. So that have a hurt dancehall because now them now get the hardcore no more. But for them artists I give them in a little five farm in a for them
No.
dialect and
No.
all our moment let me
Yes.
finish my point.
Yes.
See? So we get up every day and we talk about because dancehall artists now unite. This is more than that, my brother. No genre of music unite. Hip hop, Afro, there's friction in music all over friction. Right? See? So it's when we get up every day and we bash our own artists and the stigma of just get up and bash dancehall artists. You are going. Even when you talk about Afrobeat, Jamaica have 3.5 million people or whatever. See? It's when we put on for music in Jamaica, it have to reach out there. It's when the 3.5 million people there. You see, even kids say 450 are one of the top dancehall artists. Him now have the top streaming song in Jamaica. Right? But here we go on. Him a do good internationally. So now certain cultures start taking music and chopping it and feed it to for them people. Back in the days when Chaka Demus and players them used to do dancehall and used to go places. Here we go on. Them a get it raw. Because for them artists now take it and run with it. No. you have to understand this one. This is a fact that I talk about. See? The man them start take it and I do them one thing with dancehall. So now when we used to fly through the gate, them already I get it through for them artists and lens. So we have to understand the reason. We
Good
just
point.
vaccine. Well, I know, Kim. Let me finish
That's
my
a
point.
good point. Go
Because
on.
every day as a DJ, I sit down and hear it and hate it. We just get up and act like say every other genre is perfect and peaceful, which is a
One
fucking
second.
lie.
Oh,
Hold on,
stop.
my brother. Me I go finish. Hold on.
Yeah.
Which is a lie.
Before you even finish, let me just fix it right here so you can continue. I am not saying that any other genre don't have their disagreements. I am saying, all right, look for example with Steely and Clevie right now is suing dancehall, is suing not dancehall, it's suing reggaeton. They're suing Afrobeat, they're suing for copyright infringement or
Hold
whatever.
on, let me make an next point
Hold
again.
on,
You
hold
see,
on. Let me
Hold
tell
on,
you,
hold
let me
on, hold
explain
on.
to
One
you
at a
quick.
time, one at a time. Look,
Let me
that's
slow.
why
say,
Try for
Songberg, that's
people.
it. Let me finish my point now. Hold on. And next thing will affect dancehall to enough people now talk about, which is a fact again. You see when the man them used to sing about boom bye bye and shot this in the head and shot that in the head, them thing they affect dancehall no. So them go on like say I just a young youth them now do good music. Some of the older artists them make it harder because them see dancehall content as a homophobia lyrics. See me? So the market now just let you dance also, brother. They have to filter it. And sometimes they rather you come through a remix or a rare. Because, and this is a fact. I mean, I blame the man, them who used to sing them boom bye bye, because that was it back then. See? But just to show you, say, there's, remember dancehall music is a revolutionary music, you know that. We have to remember that, you know that. People don't like them thing, you know.
Really reggae, but me get what you say. Yeah.
Yeah, but enough people don't know the difference between reggae and dancehall, kid. See, so that is my point. We can continue.
so
Okay.
what I was trying to
Some things that were
That
said.
make a strong point still.
Okay.
yeah,
Go on,
but
Lord. Go
I'm
ahead. Go
trying
ahead.
this sorry, I mean for cut you, but let me just say it real quick. The point I was trying to make is that there's a division that exists, and the division is not because of everybody throwing down dancehall and no. The point is that we are not united in the direction of where you're sending music. Like as I was saying to you, that we have a situation where the lawsuit going on right now over a drum beat, right?
The one with Shaka Demus and players with reggaeton,
With
or the one with
reggaeton and right.
Mhm.
Always we can you reggaeton took a beat and then build something, and every single artist within that same genre can use it. Dancehall build a beat, and everybody in a Jamaica who are dancehall and dancehall artists can't use it without paying somebody something. You see the difference?
Mhm.
And you're gonna tell me say we united and we not for say nothing? That don't make no sense. If you have a
Brother, I
genre,
never tell us so we want
hold
to tell
on,
you now.
man,
We say
man,
other
Reggie,
genre have
Reggie,
them
Reggie,
issues too.
you made a
Yeah,
point.
yeah, listen for real,
Hold
bro.
on,
You're not
hold on.
listen to understand. Me
You
never say
made
we
a point. I'm
united, you
trying
know.
to take my one, and I'm
No,
saying to you
but you
that
quote me wrong
you're
All right,
going
somewhere.
to fight
hold
me.
on,
You're going to fight
calm,
me.
see, calm, see.
I'm
Hold
going to
on,
have to tell
Lord
you the truth
Strongberg. Hold
because don't act as if like they're not
Yeah, you hear
doing
me?
something to
Yo,
the same
Strongberg,
senior artists them
Strongberg,
choking the younger artists. So how to
Strongberg,
grow?
Strongberg. Yeah, you hear me?
Mm.
Yo, what me I say to you? When you make the points based upon what you are say, not based upon what somebody else say, because you're not gonna have difference in opinion. You get what I say?
No, we know that.
So,
We know that. But what I'm
yeah,
that's
don't say what him a say. Don't say what you are say. Yeah, so the conversation can flow.
mm.
Mhm.
All right. The point I'm making. I'm not making point. I was finishing my point.
Mhm.
I was finishing my point. That he cut me off in the middle of saying
Mhm.
that we are our own worst enemy. That's the point I'm trying to make. We
Mhm.
as the creators of dancehall we are the problem, not the goddamn thing, not the rest of the world. That's why we are not going to get there. Now without somebody,
Songbird, me can answer a question.
yes man, go ahead.
You ever see what Jay-Z do to them and that? Since they're so peaceful?
What JC did to who?
Damien Dash.
Oh yeah
And
man,
Dave and Dave Alexander.
me no film. It's from the 1990s. Me no film problem. Mm.
Okay, let me touch on a few things. Reggaeton, right? what we need to understand about reggaeton is that reggaeton, when it started, were all rejected dancehall artists from these Latin countries, right? That
Mm-hmm.
that's very important to know. They were not allowed to do dancehall, okay? Because if you notice, dancehall is the only music where pretty much is what 99% of the people that do it is Jamaican, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when reggaeton came about. That's why the name reggae is attached to the name, because these were the reggae artists from all these countries: Argentina, Colombia, Ecuador, Honduras, Nicaragua, Uruguay,
Mm-hmm.
Peru, Suriname, like Guadeloupe, Haiti, Venezuela, Panama, Mexico, Guatemala, Bolivia, Brazil, Chile, Costa Rica, El Salvador, Dominican Republic, Belize, Cuba, and Paraguay. All of these countries were dominant dancehall and reggae countries. Every single one of them. If you go
Yeah.
and do your searches and you'll see how big Pokemon
Big,
Sam was
big
down there. You'll
fast
see how big
big.
Eric Donaldson was down there, right?
Mm.
So because they could not do dancehall, they created their own sound leveraging dancehall, and they let all of them come and do the music together, right?
There
So
you
now you have 20 countries doing reggaeton, where you have one country doing dancehall,
go.
right?
And then wonder why we're not
And then
going in.
Afrobeats is the
Oh,
same
we're
thing.
not going.
Africa has 52 countries. So you have Afrobeats artists from Uganda, from Kenya, from Ghana, from Nigeria, from Tanzania, from
South
Egypt.
Africa.
And it's because now so they've allowed everybody to do
On
the
the
music.
mm-hmm.
So Jamaica has always gatekeeped out everybody except white people and Japanese people.
Yep.
Not
Um,
necessarily. Hold
No,
on. Can I,
they have.
let me get a point in.
They
Let me get
have.
a point in.
They have. They
Let
have.
me let me get a point in. Just let me get a point in. When you check his stats on the ratio, Jamaica never gatekeep anyone out of our genre. Because when you check the stats and you check the ratio, one of the biggest genres them right now in the world, which is hip hop, came from Jamaica. That is ours.
No, it
They
didn't come from
derived
Jamaica. It was created
what
by somebody who was born in Jamaica and left Jamaica when he was 9. It didn't
we
transport
we
from.
know we know the story,
No, but
but
you have
it
to be
was
clear.
inspired by hold on.
But it's not
But
dance.
let me even take it even
Dance
further.
all.
Give me a talk. Not only that, so take that outside. See, since there's going to be a debate on that, take that
Mhm,
outside, right?
mhm, mhm,
You still have the diaspora,
mhm,
which is the Caribbean, still making music off of dancehall. You have Trinidad right now going crazy with dancehall music.
mhm,
You have Byron Messiah, point and you know, case and point. He has, according to all of us here right now as a community, he has the biggest song in dancehall for this year, and he's not even Jamaican.
yeah,
We
but
never gatekeeped him to
yeah,
say, yo,
but he didn't bust in Jamaica. He bust outside of
it's
Jamaica.
not exactly, but that's what I'm saying. Because
But you're
where
comparing.
Afrobeat was originated, because you have to have one single point of origin. You have to. Where Afrobeat was originated, a lot of artists never bust there, so they gave them the allowance to say, yo, go and go do your thing. And it's the same thing with Jamaica and Byron Messiah. We never stopped him from doing dancehall music, and we never stopped anyone in the diaspora in the Caribbean from doing dancehall music. If
Hold
you
on,
have the
kid.
talent,
No, kid. No,
I'm
kid.
saying, like, well, no, I'm talking about the movers and shakers. I'm not talking about just the people and how they think like patriotic, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people. I'm talking about the movers and shakers. If we own and govern dancehall, because there's no governance for dancehall, right? Just the people. So the movers and shakers, we're doing dancehall, boom, boom, boom. Cool. We're not telling anyone outside of Jamaica that they can't do dancehall. I've never heard it.
Okay,
We
hold on.
don't gatekeep dancehall.
Yeah, no,
Anyone
but
can get into
back
dancehall and
no,
do their
no,
thing.
no, no. But reggaeton was created in the 90s. This is you're talking about 2023, where I
Mhm,
can make a dancehall beat right now and put anybody on it and bust, right? Back then,
mhm.
you had to go to Sly and Robbie, King Jammies. You had to go through the gatekeepers of dancehall. Those
Why?
men would not record anybody. That is a fact,
Why?
because they were not Jamaican.
Do
Bunji
you know?
Garlin.
No,
No,
no. You
listen.
know what the difference is? You know what the difference is?
Okay,
I think
tell me.
You know what? You know what I think the difference is? Most of
No.
these genres that we're talking about right now, like the reggaeton and the Afrobeat and all of these genres were around from a longer time, right? But what you see happen right now, they got popular in an internet era where most of these
Oh no, 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 no.
artists
That's not true.
they got popular. Never said it originated. It got
No, it was not. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop,
go
son.
ahead, talk to
Uh,
me.
there's when reggaeton was getting popular. Me traveling all over the world, and
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you this: reggaeton has always been popular in the country. It got out of
Mm-hmm.
the Latin speaking countries and
Mm-hmm.
the Spanish speaking countries. It got out due to the
All right,
internet.
fair
But
enough.
you has been always had millionaires in the Spanish speaking and a lot of these southern countries long before that.
Let me ask
Uh,
you a question. Let me ask you and Bobsy a question. Why you think a lot of people had to go to certain beat makers to get into dancehall back then?
because they were
because
the
it's
gatekeeper.
been
No, if they were gatekeeping, you think people could have got to them and say, "Yo, can you
No,
build me a beat?"
okay,
Whoopty
kid,
whoopty whoop.
kid, listen. Let
they
me
don't understand
and,
it enough. That's why
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to break it down.
mm-mm.
Reggaeton is an umbrella term of music that comes out of Latin countries, right? It was
Mm-hmm.
labeled reggaeton
Mm-hmm.
because the lead people that were in that group, right,
Mm-hmm.
were dance hall artists that could not do dance hall. They always had other Latin music that now falls under the umbrella of reggaeton. They have reggaeton that sounds like soca. They have reggaeton that sounds like hip hop, but
Mm.
all of it falls under one category, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eh, The same exact thing happened with Afrobeats, right? Burna Boy is a dancehall artist. Shatta Wali is a dancehall artist. Davido, Wizkid, these are dancehall artists. Their strength should have been in dancehall,
And
but they could not do dancehall, so they had to
All
join
right.
Afro beats.
Okay, so my question is now, why couldn't they do that? Don't just say gatekeeping.
It is
What?
gatekeeping though.
Don't just say gatekeeping. Explain it to me. Why is it that they couldn't do dancehall? Is it that if they did dancehall, they would have gotten copyrighted, sued? What? What?
It
What?
is
What, what happened?
happening right
because
now.
the people making the dance hall, whether ZJ Liquid, Sean Nizzle,
Mhm.
Genius, whoever, would not record them. So
So why them couldn't record themselves at the
because they
time?
because they didn't have they because back then Steven the Genius was running the road, Not Nice was running the road. So you couldn't just come bring Pato
Okay.
Rankin from
Okay, so
Africa.
they were running they were quote unquote running the road. I feel you on that. I'm not arguing against nor for. I'm just try to understand. I'm gonna tell you why. Because for us, one of the things we pride ourselves on as Vendetta is the understanding that our artists kind of break down certain barriers. So I'm not telling you gatekeeping never happened,
Mhm,
right?
mhm.
It's just hard for me to understand, like, what could have caused a person not being able to record themselves? Why you had to go to Genius and them and this and that? Why not make a beat for yourself and put it out for yourself? Is it that they
Because
didn't understand how dancer work?
yeah,
Like, I'm trying
so
to get it.
right. So that's what they did now. That's what Byron did now. Byron didn't go through Dirty Fridays and Bounty Sundays. Byron blew up outside of Jamaica. Prince Swanee blew up outside of Jamaica
Yeah, so I'm saying back then, why these other artists couldn't do that? It's
because
not
they
like
didn't have
it's
the
not like the
producers.
genius was telling them that they because what you need to understand is that dancehall now go look on dancehall have no governance. There's no one person that run dancehall. So
Now,
there's
There's
no
one
way no
at
one would tell anyone that you can't make a dancehall beat and you can't go record for yourself. So why didn't they do what they had to do by
because
themselves?
because back then they did not have the means to produce a song in Africa and then try to market it through Jamaica. Because if you've never watched
Why not?
listen,
kid, you know what? I think what happened for you, kid, is that you're so open minded. You can't
Mhm.
understand how close minded these people were back then. You go and look at Rebel Salute performances and stuff where you see Pato Rankin and them, and Jamaicans are literally standing with their arms folded. I'm like,
They
Pato,
do that with Jamaicans too.
no, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. But then Pato Rankin can go perform anywhere else, and the place is going crazy. And the average Jamaican is looking at Pato ranking like, who is this? But this is actually a huge reggae star in the world, and Jamaicans don't know who
But
he is.
do you call? But I don't consider that gatekeeping. I just consider that I don't know who the fuck you are.
But how could you be on FIFA headlining and as a dancehall artist, and
Yes.
Jamaicans have no clue who you are?
That's just how it is. Similar to how a lot of people that do rap music in Jamaica, if you because I used to do rap,
Mhm.
right? I used to rap when I was in like post high school, pre high school. I used to do rap music. So a lot of rappers are in Jamaica. A lot of basketball players are in Jamaica. But let's keep it at rap, bro. If you're a rapper from Jamaica and you're marketed in Jamaica, a lot of people know your songs in Jamaica, and you go overseas, you go to United States, and you decide to spit a bar. Everybody gonna look at you like, who the fuck is you from? They're not gonna know you. It takes time.
I
It's a,
I think I don't want to like argue, but I can tell you, like, I can bring artists on this segment and let them talk to you and tell you how
You
much
need to.
fight they got, and they could not
You
dance all.
you
Then you
need to.
couldn't
I
do
would
it.
love to have a conversation with all of these artists. You
Bungie
need to.
Garlin, Benjai, Lil Rick, Peter Ram, Rupee, all of these men are dancehall artists that had to go to
I'm,
soca.
but what I'm saying to you is not only those artists had quote unquote fight, Jamaican artists that was in Jamaica had fight.
No
it's a,
one.
Everyone had
the
fight.
yeah, but we're making the same point, kid. That
Mhm.
that's the thing that a lot of artists back in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s were actually going through. And that's the point we're trying to make, whether they're Jamaicans, foreigners, or otherwise. The foreigners were even felt even more outside of the realm.
Right.
So
And
they
then
had
instead
to
of
do their own thing.
that's exactly what happened. So they
But
built
Because
reggaeton, they built Afrobeats, they built soca because they could not do dancehall.
you ever
These are
wonder why
so these all these people should be dancehall artists.
it,
Burna
yeah,
Boy,
but it wasn't because this
yes,
the hold on, it's a narrative that I'm not understanding. I get what you're saying, and I agree with you. They did their own thing because they couldn't break through in Jamaica. I feel that the space is small. There's a lot of talent here already in Jamaica,
no, that
and
wasn't the reason.
Jamaicans are hold
That
on
was,
now,
but go
hold
ahead.
on, hold on, and Jamaicans are doing their thing, and
No, no, that's not the reason, but continue.
now I'm
Uh,
not saying listen, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. No, no, no. Listen to what I'm saying.
no, the reason we
Right?
played
I
song,
can't speak on reasons if I wasn't there. I'm just showing you a point. Listen to what I'm saying. Right? I don't blame them for going ahead and starting their own label. It makes sense. That's the perfect thing.
their own
But I
genre,
don't think, listen, the
genre.
word, the
genre.
term gatekeeping is what I'm having a problem with because I don't see the gatekeeping there.
You
You
can't see,
understand me?
you sit, you're
Hold
not
on.
old enough.
Hold on. You don't need, anyways, hold on. One second, one second. We have a new caller. We have a new caller, and we don't want to, you see me? Same Flame Entertainment is in the building. Same Flame Entertainment. Talk to us.
Up, my bro. Up, up.
Big up
I'm
yourself,
just,
Same Flame Entertainment. What going?
yeah,
We're here having a very potent conversation, you know what I mean? I'm reasoning with two quote unquote elders.
yeah. I'm just
So,
listening. You see
Stop, I
me?
stop, you stop.
um,
Hey, all right, we'll take it.
you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm,
And
I'm just
we have the
listening. I'm
fans
just,
them in the comment section as well. You don't know Philly,
yeah.
Luxy Love and OG Mark here keeping us company and many more. Talk to us, bro. What on?
I'm just tuning in and just listen to the conversation and trying to follow. You see me? Because I wasn't
Yeah,
here at the initial stages of the conversation to know
nice.
exactly
Nice. So
where you
let
guys
me tell the
coming
people
from.
who
So I'm
you
just
are,
here
you know what
listening.
I mean? Me have to tell the people them who you be. Is the man say, same flame entertainment, ladies and gentlemen, one of the hottest YouTube channels right now on YouTube, pulling down like 50,000, 70,000, 100,000 views in 12 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We're clapping. Is the man say? One of the artists, he can tell you about anything that's going on with K clans, the six, the sevens, all them. You know what I mean? In the diaspora. Talk to us, Same Flame Entertainment. Artist of the year, before we get back to the conversation that we was just having with Bobsy and Chevy and Lauda Strangberg. Artist of the year. What say you?
I mean, I saw here. All right, call it the year done already, but most definitely like top 3 artists of the year. So I definitely have to
Yo,
include like
you're
Master.
having mad communication problems, bro. You're probably going to have to call me on WhatsApp if you want to
All right,
have
I'm
a
gonna
speak.
call on WhatsApp. I'm gonna
All
call on
right?
WhatsApp.
Do that because we're having some
Yeah, yeah.
communication problems. All right? Big up yourself.
Kid, while
Mhm.
you're calling on WhatsApp, I'm gonna share my screen because I want to show you something. I'm gonna show you Skinny Fabulous, right? Skinny Fabulous could not make it in dancehall, and the reasoning was he wasn't good enough. That's the reason that he was always given, that he's not good enough to do dancehall, and he's never gonna make it because he's not strong enough to be a dancehall artist, right?
Yes, yes, Bobs. But a lot of dancehall artists at one point they weren't good enough to do dancehall. A lot of Jamaicans aren't good enough to do dancehall.
Okay, so hold on. I
It's
want
not that we're gatekeeping our own. It's just that you're not good enough to do dancehall.
okay, so
Maybe at the time, the
uh-huh.
sound that was governing the space, these artists that are from other countries, they could not produce that sound. If you get what I'm saying, because of their accent, I don't know. But
Let me
maybe if they tried soca, they have a better tune with the soca, so they do better with soca. That's
okay, let me share
Let's show your
my
screen.
screen. Yeah, let me share it. So I want you to listen to this, right? This is they said he's not
Wait, wait,
good.
wait, 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 wait. Don't copyright the stream.
It's not gonna copyright.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
There's definitely going to copyright the stream. That's under management rhythm. Hold on.
They won't copyright it.
I don't want to signal violence. I prefer to keep the silence. Why you want me to go in wildness? I feel right now I'm being childish. So I'm going to freestyle, give them tree style. You want more style? It's not a post style. I give them more style. I give them more style. I give them pure style. But guess what? It's not HBO comedy, not fast family. Teflon kill off your family. When we are buy artillery, it's like when we are shove free groceries down a Ligani. Rise up like a tsunami. After we smoke up the when we get from Duvalley. If you are watching another boy and I say the man sugary, you not go make no recovery. When we are very boy body, it's no discovery. But buggery, if me a Bill Clinton, the gun near Hillary. When we squeeze Hillary, your blood run like a distillery.
I had to mute it.
So
Blood run like distillery.
so
Yeah.
he was told he is not good enough to do dance hall.
Yeah.
Him sound like somebody we're not good enough to the dancer.
And I can
Hey,
show
that good.
you hundreds of these guys back
Me
to
can-
back
me
to
can-
back to
Me
back.
can get
bro.
a point. Me can get a point.
Forward, yeah.
Everyone's appointing. Yeah.
Alright, Bubsy.
Mm-hmm.
Me like your reasoning, but here one now. Me not have an issue with nothing we answer really.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
What me I go bring across there? You show me that you them talented, very talented by listening to him I say, and you say you have 100 of more can show.
Yeah,
Which
and
is factual.
alkaline
Which is
what
factual, right?
them can't sing.
You have to remember say, dancehall is a very very rough sport. You know rugby?
Yeah.
Yeah man, hard tattoo. And I say that to say this. With the type of country we have, it's full of politics, right? So Jamaica, politics ready. Politics come like chichi in a board. So you could have bad little more to the blue. Remember, if the favorites them now look fine, you know,
Mm-hmm.
you're not gonna make it. And this is why vendetta over here, so and this is why it's here that you have a vendetta channel. Because Alkaline was one of them same person there. But them now look pan
Right.
because that man over there so I run a space. So Alkaline did that for make it in the game, he made have to do something. Bring the attention forward to him and say, all right, let me show him the talent. You know what I mean? But if you're just normal, mediocre like everybody, you just try to put good songs out. Like we have millions and hundreds of people doing that, trying to put good songs out. And you have people out there who have voice. Where honestly, you have people out there who can voice and give better songs than them. But as I say, it come back to the politics, right? Which you just have to accept say dancehall is a very, very rough sport and is a very thin line of making it and never making it.
Totally agree.
True.
Totally agree with you. My
So-
thing is this. I just say, look, let's just be real. These people couldn't do the music because dancehall didn't accept them. They might have not accepted them for a valid reason. They might have not accepted them because of gatekeeping. But the fact of the matter is, Afrobeat artists, soca artists, and reggaeton artists are all reject. Majority of them are reject
Let
dance.
me ask you a question.
Oh no, wait. And I think
Mhm.
that had Burna Boy been a dancehall artist, he could wave the flag for dancehall. Had Davido and Wizkid been dancehall artists, but they're waving the banner for Afrobeats right now. They're not waving the banner for dancehall. And
Let me
that's
ask you a question.
for me, that's where the issue comes from. You would have had way more people if you would allow other people to do the music, but they were forced to build their own paths, and now they're building up another music, and that's how should have had these people in it.
All
Yeah.
right. So let me ask a question.
Right.
Fair point. I love the reasoning between
All of us.
all parties.
Yes.
All right. Um, did you have any international dancehall artists in those times, like 80s, 90s? Did we have any international artists?
When you say we, what do you mean? Reggae and dancehall?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So in the 80s, 90s, you like right. I mean, Gregory Isaac,
Mhm.
Dennis Brown, they were all international. They were on like night talk shows and all that stuff, right?
No, man. I mean, from different
No,
countries.
no,
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 you
no,
had no one from outside of
no,
Jamaica
No,
that did
no,
dancehall at that
but
time.
but
no, no.
but
The
but,
first,
but
the
what
first
came out in the late 90s in
Who?
been in Europe
Who?
from Calibud, Calibud,
Mm.
dancehall
Mm.
artist, Calibud, reggae artist, I should say, but more like a reggae artist more than a dancehall artist, even though him rock between both. But Calibud has been blowing up in Europe bef- behind the scenes when nobody was knowing until I think in the early 2000 is when everybody started hear about him when him hit charts.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
yeah.
Hold on. We have a caller on the WhatsApp. Is the man say same for him end. Talk to it. What
Yeah.
on? You're loud on the live. You're live right now, my killer. What on?
I'm there just I take tune into the live and you see me?
Yeah.
And I listen to the reasoning.
Yeah. You know,
You see me? So
the reasoning gone
what's
deep
the
in
topic
bro.
again?
The reasoning gone deep in but I still want your opinion on dancehall artist of the year and also song of the year, dancehall song of the year. What say you? Dancehall
So
artist of the year. What say you?
dancehall artist and song of the year.
Yeah.
All right. Song of the year is very controversial to me in terms of like my choice. You see me, a lot of people.
It's a crux in on my side. So I'm not gonna hear what I say now. Remember,
Yeah,
listen to how we did a reason from
in
night,
terms of
Listen
song
to
of
him
the
now.
year, as a
Mm-hmm.
dancehall song of the year.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people would disagree, being that he's looked upon as an outsider, but definitely song of the year for me that be Taliban.
All
And
right.
Drift is a run-out, like second.
All right. We all agree upon that. Talk to us about dancehall artist of the year.
Dancehall artist of the year, Massacre. 450 that have come in. No, Valiant that have come in second, 450 third.
Talk to us and tell us what did Massacre do that was better than Valiant and 450 this year.
Him sing 1.5 song. That was the best thing him
All
did.
right.
Hold on,
Massacre
Chevy.
had more
Hold on,
control
Chevy. Hold
over
on,
his
Chevy. Let
career
him talk.
this year.
Chevy.
Massacre had more control over his career this year. You see me, Massacre put out the best album in terms of like quality
Wait.
songs and
Start
stuff
over.
like that.
Wait. One of the factors.
Best album in December.
Wait, no. Same flame. Same flame. Me not hear what you say. You said Massacre had more control over his career this year than any one of them other artists there?
No, you're not even me, I say, bro.
Talk to
You
me.
asked me a question.
Yes.
You might have a different person as artist of the year. You see me, I'm not here to argue that. What I am saying is everything that I am saying is from my own point of view. You can disagree or you can agree. You see me? That's simple as it. You see me?
Yes.
You might have 450 as who you have as
No,
artist of the year.
continue, man. We are talk. But tell me, what did Massacre do different than Valiant and 450 and Byron Messiah this year?
No, Byron, me say, I would put him in an artist of the year category. See,
Okay. So what did Massacre do different than all these other artists?
No, and our Massacre do different, you see me? It's just that our Massacre deliver, our Massacre do for him thing, you see me? And we relate to Massacre's song better when put out this year in terms of like pieces, Tyrant, Limelight leading up to the album, you see me?
And that's what made
Rito him
him.
never beat out himself, you see me? Because we see where Valiant start of the year strong, then to the end of the year him kind of it dip, you see me? However, 450 him start of the year good, and him end it good. But Massacre start of the year good, end it good. To me, so at them three there. You see me? Some people might say Valiant, some people might say 450, but me that go with the Massacre. So the album to me, it really sealed the deal for me because a lot of other artists put out album, and to me that album was the best album of this year. You see me?
All right, pause. Lord of Strangberg want to ask you a question. Lord of Strangberg, go ahead.
I was asking him how much show Massacre did this year.
How many shows Massacre did this year?
I repeat.
How many shows Massacre did this year?
I mean, Massacre did quite a few shows, not a lot like in his earlier years or previous
How
years.
many shows did
so
Massacre do
did
this
like,
year?
All right, 2 of his own show, him do couple show overseas well. Yes,
Give me a
him
number,
not
bro.
really do not much of Jamaica like that.
How
Him
much
do
is
some fest. Yes, me.
Give me a round figure.
Me that say him take some fest 2 years in a row. So him not do quite a lot of shows, but in terms of shows, a Valiant and 450 do the most
How
shows
many
for
shows?
this year as a dancer.
Give me a number. How many shows did Massacre do this year? Just a round figure. Just a guess.
Just a guess. Over 15, I would say. Yeah,
Okay.
Over 15. Probably about 15.
And how much of them flop?
Yeah, man, God, how much
you
of
know
them
them
flop?
go. You know
None
this.
of them never flop. Where are that, bro?
Bro, your artist, I'm sorry to say, but based
Bro,
on...
you're going on different debate.
No, all right. No, we're not going to... Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
I like the debate there, but in terms of like who flop or what.
All right, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Okay, fair. Fair, but listen to what I'm saying, right? Listen to what I'm saying. Based on your analogy and how you look at things, you know what I mean? You're speaking from more of a personal point of view. You know what I mean? It's not based on... Right. It's not based on stats or impact for the year. Exactly. So we're going to have to disregard what you're saying. You know, you're not telling us...
No. Well. The thing is...
I'm going to have to.
Disregard. But when me I say still...
Yeah.
How me I say, you see me?
What you say, and that's fair. But we're going to tell the people in the chat to disregard what you're saying, because then you're saying Massacre, but at the end of the day, it's like you're not giving us any stats or no facts to complement what you're saying. You get what I'm saying?
They did, bro. Who that say the artist of the year and the song of the year?
But we're not giving no stats. What the stats be? So the money in a control and career.
No, who that say the artist of the year for you?
Either 450 or Valiant, but me I give it to 450.
Alright, song of the year.
Taliban's.
Fair enough. So I guess we'll agree on one. So
yeah,
that's good enough.
We are gonna disagree upon the Massacre thing. Massacre can't get artist of the year, bro. Try again next year.
If that's the case, we are gonna disagree upon it, but you don't do anything.
Come on, try again next year, man. All you have to do is just brave up and just start drop some tunes early and wait until the end of the year for the end of the year conversation. Yeah, sir?
So if you're packing those to me, I work with the same one, come on.
Fully brave, ever ready, ever ready. But when me I say still, Massacre drop a song at the earlier part of the year, instant it just picking up the pieces. I know that already featuring Joshy.
And
obviously one of the biggest songs
slow down.
Year,
slow down.
One of the most streamed songs for the year. So
450 out stream that. You know that.
And then when they say Massacre need to drop
450 out stream that. You know that, right?
Huh?
450 out stream pieces with crosses, even though it dropped after.
With
you
one
know
song?
Yes, with crosses.
As in like song to song,
yes.
Yes. Talk to him.
No.
Not only that, your artist most listen to what. No, hold on. Let me say this. Your artist most streamed song is Tyrant. And did you know that 450 have one song will beat out Tyrant?
within
Live and Learn.
in a week.
Live and Learn was released after Tyrant and actually outstream Tyrant.
In 1 week.
No, not 1 week.
Hey,
Did
Chronic.
you?
Chronic.
No, remember, as I said before, I am not here to have like a, you see me, a back and forth
We're
between
not having
you
a back and
and
forth. I'm just
450 and
saying why
Massacre.
450
You
would
see
have been
me?
a candidate of Artist of the Year rather than Massacre. I'm just
People,
saying.
why these people
Chronic,
are
Chronic,
file? They decided
Chronic.
they can't
From the
fight.
point a lot more, but what me I say,
Hold on the same flame. The people them on the panel, are rage right now. Hold on.
Chronic. Hold on, Chronic.
Hold on, wait.
Me no want you, more you just give my message to me. More you give my message.
The people them have a message for you. Hold on.
Hold on, no. Me no want to load it up. Whisper. Tell him say, walk it deep and never get up back. Tell him.
The man said, yo, listen up. I know my message. The man said a message for you, sir.
Okay. That's how I keep it.
The man them said a message for you, sir. The man them say if you walk it deep, I never get up back, sir.
No. Tell him say walk it deep and never get up back. Not him say walk it.
Oh, the man say walk it deep and never get up back.
We think them go away in about.
Check YouTube.
You see me, we now find nobody.
Check by the time.
I have him now my top 3, but nonetheless, you see me, Massacre.
Nah, man. Listen, you have to go buy some Massacre, some flares. Him not no flare, bro. You need some flavor.
Who own all of the flares, who own all of the fire, so you see me.
But
You
bro,
need to get into that.
Same flame, me show your stats and facts. You can go check for yourself and see 450 are do better than the artist where I say the Prime Minister.
Me can work with that. If him choose him artist.
One Prime Minister, bro.
Alright, sir. Big up yourself, yeah.
One Prime Minister.
Anything you say?
One Prime Minister, you see me?
But as I say still, you see how me say Vendetta, me nah strive to say Alkaline are the artist of the year, bro.
No. You could have said that Alkaline in the main conversation.
But yeah, him being at the main of course. Naturally. Anyways, we're not gonna make this a Vendetta Crux night. Alright.
Time for that.
Alright, we're not gonna make this. Alright.
Some other time.
Oh, true, Masca, my artist. Me, I gonna say, you are gonna make it look like say, oh, not because Alkaline are my artist. Me go and say Taboo and put him in. No. Him is just not in this year conversation. That's the facts, bro.
Bro, if
450,
the crazy thing
Valiant and Massacre. Top 3, 450, Valiant, Massacre.
The crazy thing is, if Alcana did in the conversation, Muscana did in the conversation. That's the crazy thing.
No, bro, the man them career is not synonymous with each other, bro. In an intertwined way.
You want me give you a next stat for show you that?
No, bro, you can't make speeches like that, bro.
Bro, you are running funny. Alright, anyways, next time we're gonna have a Vendetta Crux conversation. Cause if Alcana did in the conversation, Crux did in the conversation.
Every time I'm welcoming to that. You see me? So you never run. You don't know so one skin credit upon life. Jump on the line.
True.
You see me? But when me I say still, me I go hold me hold and you hold. You see me?
Bro, we don't work like that, bro. We work off of facts and stats. You hear that?
No, that me I tell you now, me I work off of my facts, my data, my analytical data when me have. You see me?
No, let's know the crux them reason. Anyways. Alright. Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, so no man, we there for you all night, you know that. You see me?
Alright.
But you want to make a video, you see me, because you don't know my thing over Trinidad right now, but tomorrow me make it, you see me, or later, but I'm put it out tomorrow, but me there.
Alright.
So we there.
Alright, that's alright. You see me? Somebody link Bob's in and try for forward back on the panel, because we don't finish the conversation there yet, you know. You see me, I say? Over all day in the building.
She said she have to change her computer, Chronic.
Oh.
Bro, we can't go do two-way conversation. Is either you got it on the panel or you got it on a WhatsApp call.
Chronic, wait. Before I'm cut again. Give him one more message to
Yeah,
me.
here
Give him one more
I
message to me,
start
no
here
chronic.
go on
Alright,
on
me
the
I go do
chat
that. Me I
and
go, hold on.
phone my right now.
Alright, the man them want to give you one more message. Hold on. Chevy, what you say? Let me tell him.
Tell him say, as night come down, so views are what?
Yeah, you know, so now fuck you, though, dog. Alright, here we go. The man them some video one more message, dog. See it? The man some fit tell us say
As night come down, sir.
views
Yeah.
are by
What the fuck is that?
views are by.
Yo.
No. It's madness, madness.
You never hear Crooks name called from body.
Oh, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Me do a live at decimate your artist, bro. Come
You
on.
never hear
Come
Crooks
on,
name
dog.
called from
Anyways,
body.
we're not gonna make that. We're not gonna make that be the topic, dog. You see me? I say, you know, a murder.
What is the topic? You definitely have to run from that because I know I'm speaking the truth. But
No,
what the topic?
no, me not run from it. Me do a live on it already with all of the points and the facts, evidence. Right now, bro, it's been a month now, in a dog. And you know, say your artist got 1.2 mil in a couple days, not even fully 1 week. And you know, say it's been a month since the man no got not even 100,000 more.
Views never buy, bro.
Bye.
Never buy, bro.
Bye. Yo, the man them say bye. Yo, look of it. And those facts. Your artist get 1.2, bro. Imagine this, bro.
Right now, GOK tear up the iTunes. GOK tear up Apple Music.
We not talk about that.
You see me?
We are talking about your artist buy views.
So if other platforms are sure that and YouTube is completely free and more user friendly in Jamaica and also in the Caribbean, why would you think the artists are buying views now? Tell me now.
Listen to me. This is the facts. The song Better Rock got 1.2 million views in 5 to 6 days. It's almost been a month and it hasn't moved from 1.2 mil. If the song was that good, the views would have moved as well with the time. I'm not arguing anything. Chevy just says night come down, so views are by. I am not arguing anything. Chevy said, as night come down, so views are by. And the evidence point to your artist buying views. It's simple as that, bro.
Bye.
Bye. Look of it, bro. Yo, call. Yo, watch YouTube. Bye.
Chevy.
Chevy says
run out of money.
Come, dog, sir.
I know some
Chevy, they run out of money.
Well, I know some of them China to be corrupt though, bro.
Them can't help with
sometime, man.
Them draw you out all the while, my friend. Them can't, no matter how you try to be nice to them, to some reason them always make you have to be rude to them.
Yeah, man, you have to corrupt. You have to corrupt sometime.
I'm corrupt with you with them, man. Trust me.
You have to corrupt sometime. Not all the time, just sometime. You see me?
Chronic, you know if you're faxing me have the back here every day, you know, bro.
Facts.
Every single day when I open me here, you know, bro, me have the. You know that, Chronic. You don't know the program.
True.
So this is a debate will never stop for me. Never, ever. Right. True. You know that to my uncle?
No, yeah,
me
know. Every day kind of thing. Me never know say what me. You have the interaction with them like every day.
Not them. It's to say, nah, this is chronic. Make him know what go on. Make him know what go on.
Him know. Trust me, a lot of song break there and know what go on from them.
That's a mess. But the thing is this. Let's get back to the point of what we were trying to make earlier. If we have, if you even say, boy, you know yourself say, okay, the music for us to get bigger, for the dancehall space to get bigger, the inclusion of people from different areas, because rap became big when start. Well, it was getting bigger, but when it started to include um people who weren't exactly quote unquote black people, you know, into this space, is when it really blew up back in the 90s, when it started to include people who were not of the same ethnicity, but had the same cultural concept and understanding of the black culture within it, is when it really started to blow up. And that's when big money start to go into the rap.
Well done, OG. Yeah, 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 bro. Man, I hear you.
Me talking
Yeah,
to
we I hear you know. Yeah,
yeah,
hear me?
yes, I'm hearing you. Sorry, I
Okay.
thought so.
No, OG Savage, me I talk to you in our chat.
Oh, I wouldn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so when so if we failed to include people, include other creative ideas into our thing, so the more we fight out people, the more, I'm gonna say we, like I wasn't involved in that, but I say we as
Mm-hmm.
in terms of the so-called people who want to stand up at the top of the dance hall head and point who's supposed to go next. Like them is King Kong, like you see him Steely and Clevey and the setup and the the, the the Studio One groups and all them people, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Those the penthouse really.
Well, okay. This is what I must say. All right. Now we understand where dancehall is coming from, where it's at. We're here trying to figure out where it's going to go. No, we can stay here all night and we can
No,
point
no, no, no,
fingers.
no, no. Stop,
No,
stop.
no, no. I'm not going
But
off of what.
of what we're saying, because
Listen.
I'm trying to get to a point. But you
Oh,
cut me
you're not finished? Okay,
the
go
middle
ahead.
of
Go ahead. Take your time. Go ahead.
the
Take your
point.
time.
I'm going to get into the point, but you have to understand this is the problem we have here. We fail
Mm-hmm.
to recognize what happened before. So
Mm-hmm.
because we fail to recognize what happened, we keep repeating it,
Yeah.
and that is our problem. We're looking at it happening then, and we're not
Mm-hmm.
realizing it's happening again.
True.
Because we
True.
keep saying, oh no, but we just want to know what we're going to do next. But what about what we did before?
No, I agree with you.
It
I
never
agree with you.
worked before.
Mm-hmm.
And the same assholes who were there then are still alive. The dirty for them
Yeah.
don't dead
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
So they're still holding down dancehall. Them still acting like they're in charge and them created
So
from them woke up one morning and they get a vision from God.
what do you suggest?
My suggestion,
Yeah.
otherwise from poison them in them sleep.
Bro,
Oh,
what?
otherwise, okay. Otherwise, the point, the other idea is to the other idea is
Yeah.
that we stop, we run, we do this thing and stop excluding people.
Mm-hmm.
Start opening up the to ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Stop looking. Stop. If the person don't kiss a ring thing, then you can't mix a tune for him. What
Let me
about
ask
a
you a question.
what about a little young man who don't know anything about the thing? What about starting dancehall as early as a young man can spit a
All right,
tune?
let me say two things. Right? One, dancehall is at a space right now where you can literally record your music outside of Jamaica, so that's no longer a problem. And two, let me ask you a question. When is the last time you listened to a dancehall artist that's outside of Jamaica?
Um, my Spotify thing will recommend people sometimes. So I've heard
Mhm.
um I've heard a
Have you
few
have you tried to listen to any dancehall artists outside of Jamaica?
who are doing works outside of Jamaica.
Outside of Jamaica, without the promotion, without a Byron Messiah being signed, and you don't know fee music.
No, because
And
I don't know them name. Like I said, once in a
So
while,
you know, listen to us, a Prince Swanee or any of those artists. The
Prince
sevens,
Swanee.
them. You know,
I
listen none of
don't
them
look
artists.
at Prince Swanee as a dancehall artist.
You don't look at him as a dancehall artist.
No,
Why not?
I think he's more of a reggae artist than a dancehall
Well,
artist.
there you go. Then right then and there, then you have to say, yo, you probably part of the problem.
You think so? Or explain it to me.
If you're not looking at Prince Wani as a dancehall artist, then you would have be a part of the problem. The consumers would have be a part of the problem as well. And if the producers look at the consumers to say, yo, they're not going to be listening to these artists, then why bother voice them?
All right.
Because if I'm going to invest 300,000 into an artist, say Chevy there, Zin, Chevy there, and Chevy forward from Cayman, right? And Chevy now have a following. Chevy now have nothing, but he's a damn good, talented artist. That means I'm going to not only have to voice Chevy, I'm going to have to mix and master his songs if he's not going to pay upfront. And then I'm going to have to promote him. How am I then going to make back my money? If these days, how the thing work in dancehall is all about splits. So you come to me and you say, yo, you want to do a song with me? Okay, cool. We'll go 50-50. Saying, what are you going to do? All right, me go do the music, me go do this, me go do that. All right, cool. What you are gonna do? All right, me go record it, me go mix and master your tune and you do the rest. And whatever
Prince,
thing come in, we split it. That's the way it is now. But then it was whereas me call you and me do everything for you. Me own the masters and you own the publishing. You see what I say? Probably you even own the publishing. You see me?
Kid.
You me just pay you for do a song for me. Me give you 250,000. I'ma say, yo, do a song for me. Whatever come from the song, me receive the profits. The only thing you probably get is performance rights and um dub plates. That's it. I'm gonna pay you $250,000. And that's it. So when you check the stats and you check the ratio, bro, like what you're saying right now, consumers are a part of the problem.
really?
Yeah,
All right.
they have to be. You can't just be the producer. I'm not gonna waste my time and my energy if I can't go make back my money. Music is a business. You see what I said?
Mm,
That's what it is, bro. And that's just the truth. Like we can't go around it.
It
Oh,
is true.
Bobsy gone again. Like yo,
It, it, it,
you
it
talk
is
to a chef.
it is generally true still, as what we say, spend money and make back. You spend it to make it back, really and truly. You know, just
Mm-hmm.
spend it to spend it, because you cannot spend money and make it back. You're always
Right.
lose.
Exactly.
That's just one of the factor why the producer them more than likely to work with an artist when them know say jump out already, or them know say alright, you see him have couple
Mm-hmm.
things, so him have a jump out for sure. Then them will work with it. Or yeah, establish what can happen is that them establish enough already where them have a rotation of artists where the money them when them a make.
Mm-hmm.
Even when them a spend it on the artist the career when a boss yet,
Mm-hmm.
them not really see so them a lose it because
Mm.
them a generate back that money there from another
Exactly.
artist where I replace back that. So nothing
Exactly.
wrong if nothing wrong if me gamble with your music. You understand?
Exactly.
So can
Exactly. So
can go that
if
way there as well.
yeah, if me see a way where me now like me look on your social media following, Zane, me look on your Vivo, I see say yo, you're not that top notch of an artist. I'm not gonna waste my money and invest in you just so unless I'm going to sign you, I mean no say yo, my control a certain percentage where I come back to me because I mean I gotta spend my money for promote you. And if you're a Cayman artist, chances are you don't have a huge following. The world look to Jamaica for the best artists. When labels are go for sign artists, they go to Jamaica, they look into what's playing in the dance. You see me? How the streams them look, or the numbers them look. You see me? What songs have the best potential, even if them not have the numbers yet. You know what I mean? Before
This is
them go ahead and sign them.
I,
okay.
I I disagree with that, to be
Talk
honest.
to me, no man. Talk to me.
No,
That's why we
okay,
have
so
you here. You know, we love when you interact. You know, where you gone a while ago, by the way. You know,
no,
once things pass you.
And
listen. Don't you see my display pictures
Well, I
different?
know,
I have to
Babsy.
switch. Yeah, I have to switch
Babsy.
computers.
Babsy, well, without going to fight. Without going to fight. Boy, you talk. But they have to laugh and say this. We like it when you interject. I say, wait, I don't agree.
wait, yeah.
Well, I know. No, so she have come with the facts. Then I know.
Yeah,
I go
mm,
man.
on,
Get it
me
wicked.
listen.
Yeah.
Go on, me
Okay.
listen.
Yo, more will get one next time, kid. Go on,
Yeah,
go
but
on.
before you get up and before Babs just start, Prince Swanee, 26 year old rapper. That's why I have not heard of him. Yeah, continued. That I'm looking at Google right now. It says 26-year-old rapper.
I wrong Prince One ain't up on.
so kid, the question I have for you is, right? If
Mhm.
if there is no gatekeeping and discrimination against Caribbean, especially dancehall artists, then where are they? Why aren't there any of them?
What you mean?
Where are the dancehall artists from Barbados and Trinidad and St. Lucia? Like, how come so nobody from the islands ever
Mhm.
made it in dancehall? Doesn't that seem odd to you?
You have to
Mm,
listen. It might seem odd, but as I was saying to Strongberg and as Chevy heard before, you have to blame the consumer. Now, listen, if you have dancehall artists from Guyana, Trinidad, wherever, if their people from their country aren't listening to them, you can't blame Jamaica.
No, that's
If
no. Hold on, hold on,
if
hold on,
if
hold
if
on, hold
if
on. No,
voila,
the world doesn't care if a dancehall artist is Jamaican or not. The
mm,
only place that cares of the
exactly.
nationality of a dancehall artist and reggae artist is Jamaica.
It's Jamaica.
Nobody, they don't care
so
How
where
many
they're
okay,
from.
let me ask you the question. Why it's not just okay, so take out the fact that or take out the argument that Jamaicans are gatekeeping the music. Take out that factor
Okay.
or that argument. What other reason do you think it could be why these dancehall artists now make it in a dancehall from other Caribbean countries?
I feel partially like it's just it's hard to
can
put into words,
can
but
I,
go
Do
ahead,
you do
Stomber.
you think do
Hmm.
you
no,
think
I heard the
that the
question.
consumers have
I
a
heard the question.
have something to do with it? Do you
No,
Hello,
think that the same
hello.
people
You're
no.
changing
so
the
wait,
question.
you don't think that the same
You
people
just
from
changed the
their
question.
same countries
Mm-mm.
now have a problem?
Just change the
Cap,
question.
I'll tell you why that's not cap
cap,
because
may I forward
before
back? Cap,
no, before
I'm
Prince
going
Swanee
reason.
Prince Swanee bust in Jamaica or became known to Jamaica, he was huge around the Caribbean already.
Already, exactly.
Like he was already huge,
It's already huge.
huge. So the world had already accepted Prince Swanee as a dancehall artist, even though he's Trinidadian. The world didn't care.
And he doesn't even label himself as a dancehall artist. He labels himself as a rap and reggae.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
He doesn't label himself. I'm looking right as his bio, right as we speak. The man does not label himself as a reggae, as a dancehall. It's rap and reggae.
Yeah, that's probably strategic. But the truth
Of
of the matter
course,
is, I would go
because
to events and
dancing. Sorry.
he was huge. He
Mm-hmm.
was huge already before Jamaica even heard of him.
Okay, so if it's huge, what's the problem?
No, but what you're saying is it's the consumer. Clearly, it's not the
No, I'm
consumer.
not saying it's the consumer. I'm asking why is it that so okay, so if it's not the consumer, so what's the problem? If he has a large following, right, and he's making dancehall music, what's
No,
the
you
problem?
hear what I just said earlier. I said he on his bio it says Prince Wani, 26-year-old rapper and reggae artist. It don't say nothing about dancehall.
That's
So why
beneath
that?
the
That
point.
has nothing to do with the consumer.
That
It
means that
has
means you're
all
going against
with
what Babsy is saying.
marketing.
You know that.
Slow down,
Babsy
slow down, slow
husband.
down, young man. Young man, just
Babsy
slow down,
husband. Bob's
slow
the
down.
husband. You slow down. You know, say your argument right now goes against your wife's argument, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. No, we're heading the
So
same
you're arguing to agree
direction.
with Bobsy, but yet
Oh,
still you're going against
hello,
her.
hello, hello. Listen, this is the problem. I send you go a shop and I only give you stop long enough to listen to the first two items I tell you on the list. You're gone. Listen what I'm saying to you. Let me finish the list. He pointed out as Buzzy said earlier, it's a marketing strategy to change from dancehall to reggae terminology, right? Rap and dancehall, rap and reggae. And the reason for that is because if he goes with the dancehall aspect of the statement, if he use the word dancehall, automatically he's going to be put in a different category, and that situation creates a problem for him with charting. When he sits in that dancehall chair, everybody is expecting him to compete with a lower set of people as far as where the market is concerned, lower numbering set of people. When he goes with reggae is a higher charting number because Bob Marley already put it up there.
Mm.
You see where it's going? So as soon as there is a problem in dancehall,
Mm.
or if he choose to own dancehall, it's going to create a problem for people who are already in dancehall, because now the
Oh,
people who are the gatekeepers are going to say no, he's not a dancehall
they,
artist.
bro, listen to me and listen to me good. No one governs dancehall. No one now gonna say he's not a dancehall
You
artist. The
and I know that,
consumers in a
but I
Jamaica are
know
gonna
that
say that.
take into
Producers and
one
them people.
factor.
So what?
I understand that too. I agree. So what? But that's not
So
how
what?
they work.
So so, bro.
So you see, so you're looking for a dancehall artist. You say, where is the dancehall artist that bust from overseas? The reason why them can't,
So
they are
look at that.
exactly
Look
they're
at that.
there,
Like
but they
that's why I
can't.
say your
They
reason.
are
Your
they
reason
these
against your
overseas
reasoning.
artists who bust in dancehall exist, but they
My
can't
G.
own dancehall.
My G. Your reasoning against what your wife is saying. So every time she make a
I'm
point, you
not
say
saying I'm
exactly.
saying the same thing she's saying, but you're not
No,
listening.
you're not. I am listening, bro. But listen to what me I say. Hold
That
on. We have all
is
a
not
new caller.
difficult. Go ahead.
John Star. Yo, this I'll get heated tonight and I love it.
All
Or
right,
staying at the building. Come, I love the debate.
make your mother
Well,
talk to you because you're not listening. Mommy,
hold
talk.
on. Or well, I know. Or staying at the building. Or so I go on. Talk to me.
Bless up to everyone.
Blessings, Mikila.
Why reasoning there?
Bro,
Jesus.
right now, the reasoning
I
heavy.
take a start over the fight,
The reasoning heavy, bro.
No man, no
So,
can't go and reason man. Me
All
there.
right. Let mommy
all
talk to you.
right.
Make,
So,
make,
so,
make the
so, hold on. Let me say something. Prince Wani has the responsibility of titling the type of artist he wants to be. If you saw that on Wikipedia, it's because he made that conscious decision to call himself a rapper and not a dancehall artist.
why?
Right? The
No, but hold
reason
on.
it
He
doesn't
made
matter.
that.
It doesn't
No,
matter the
it does.
reason.
It does because Trini bad, right? To the average person, they have no clue what kind of music that is, right?
Okay, so he could
How
have
they got
labeled
so no,
himself a
hold on.
dancehall artist like Strongberg just said.
So hold on. If they were called Trini dancehall, it would be different. But if I don't know anything about music and I see Trini bad, I have no clue what genre that
So why
is
him never said dancehall instead of rapper?
because he sings Trini bad music.
So why him never said that? Why him never say yo dancehall instead of a rapper?
Exactly.
Because Trinidad is not a defined he's not a dance artist. He's a Trinidad. He's a
Thank you
Trini
very
dancehall
much.
artist.
Thank you very much. So is that the responsibility or the fault of
But you asked
dancehall?
earlier.
No,
That's
no,
the
no. But
thing.
you're
Remember,
not.
I know. Remember, I know. You just say, yo, Trinidad is not an established genre. I agree. But he still had the option of calling himself a dancehall artist. Yes or no?
He did have that option, yes.
Okay. But him
All
choose to
right,
call
hold
himself
on.
a rapper. Yes or no?
No, but hold on. The reason he chose that is because if he chose dance hall, right, he knows that the dance hall fraternity in Jamaica would give him an issue for him to call himself a dance hall artist.
But
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 No,
but then again, if it's not Prince One, look at his protege. His protege had the frame of mind to call himself a dancehall artist. Yes or no?
Yes, until the fact that, oh,
Okay,
hold on, until
okay.
people found out he
And
was from.
then
What happened when they found out he was from St. Kitts? What happened?
what happened?
Why is it that his nationality is the biggest conversation around him
And
right now?
was that because of the movers and shakers, or was that because of the consumers in dancehall that have
No,
regular conversations
The,
about
the
dancehall like me
consumers
and you?
don't care what kind of music he's
Yes,
singing.
bro, stop it.
yo,
Stop it.
you
It
are
was the
so
people
naive.
on the media. It was the
God, no.
Stop it, bro. Stop it. It was the people on the
Well,
media. I
alright,
remember this conversation like it was yesterday. It was the consumers, the people just like me and you, right? That were having conversations about Byron Messiah and saying, yo, he's not Jamaican, blah, blah, blah. It was never the movers and shakers. This
It
guy linked with
came
all of the
up.
movers and shakers in dancehall.
People who listen to his songs, who buy him songs, who play him songs, didn't care if him from Jamaica or Trinidad. Is the people in Jamaica
That's what we're saying.
Which is
had
the
to put and
consumers.
stop
No,
now
you're
for a
not the
second.
consumer.
Stop for a
What
second
are
now.
we?
I don't
You're
buy music. I'm not this consumer.
I
I
am a
read it
I
in
am a
an
consumer of
article.
the music.
okay. So the consumers that are jamming to him in America and wherever, they don't care if it's soca, if it's Trinidad, if it's dancehall, if it's reggae. They're jamming to the song. No one cares what musical category he falls under,
Yeah, but when
except
you
for
talk,
Jamaicans,
But
because
no, I
there's
Babsy,
understand that because
hold on,
listen,
Babsy,
thank you. Go ahead.
why you feel like Jamaicans will have an issue if he is doing dancehall? We are a consumers of dancehall.
Really?
Yeah.
Where you come
All
from that
right.
now?
We
Again,
are
that
also consumers of reggae. Let me use an example. Oh, we listen to Alba Rosie and Gentlemen who are not Jamaicans.
what?
The man asks a potent question. How we listen to Amber and Gentlemen and they're not Jamaicans?
Ge- All right. Let me explain something to you. Gentleman's biggest sale is not in Jamaica. Gentleman's biggest fan base is not in Jamaica. Gentleman wasn't known about in Jamaica until he actually did a collab with a Jamaican artist.
Which collab
Um,
he did?
hold on, I'm soon get to you because you're going to distract me with the statement I'm trying to make. Because that's what you're good at. Right? The point is this.
Stop.
Gentleman has been around longer than a lot of reggae artists before that. One. That's a point to make you know that straight. Jamaicans never knew about Gentleman. You just have learned about Gentleman. Maybe
No,
the
man.
past,
No,
the
no,
past maybe what,
no,
7 years?
no,
Gentleman
no.
have been around from in the 90s. I'm talking around from in the 90s, okay? Check him by your
Yes,
carefully.
but
The
again,
point I
you know,
look,
miss my point, you know.
don't do me that. Don't do me that. I'm
Talk to
making a
me.
point. Don't do me that. When you bring up some of these artists, I know about Gentleman, not the other one where you are talking about. But
Alba
Mhm.
Rosie, he's from
yeah,
Italy.
I don't know him, but I know Gentleman, right? And let me tell you this much: these people have been filling out stadium. Gentleman was filling out stadium before Cartel even know what his draws, what color draws him for where go school. Okay, long before that. So talking about Gentleman as if like Jamaicans accepted him into the fold, and he's been also no Jamaican. No Jamaican DJ is playing Gentleman in a
Why?
show. Ask the DJ them that. Don't ask me. I don't
Because the
juggle.
consumers won't accept it, bro.
Every
And that's the point
every
I'm trying
DJ
to
art,
get to. It's
every
not the
DJ,
you
every
cannot
single
get
DJ
listen,
talk as
listen,
if like
bro.
they're the one.
Listen.
Hello, there
You
was a
cannot
time,
gatekeep.
Hold on. There was
Listen,
a
you
time,
cannot
when
no,
when
you
when,
listen.
when
You
DJs
cannot
used to
gatekeep.
get pace,
Listen to what I'm saying to you,
You
bro.
know that? When the
Listen,
DJs used to dictate the pace. If a DJ don't play your song
bro,
in a show, you
bro.
can't get no sales.
But the fact of the matter is this: if I'm in a party, and even when I have the intentions to play your music because I like it personally, right? If the consumer that's in the party, if my audience isn't fucking with the music, why the fuck am I going to play it? It's not the fault of the movers and shakers. It's not the fault
Oh,
of
So,
DJ.
kid,
Listen, let me finish my point, please.
Jesus
The
Christ.
DJs, the producers, the
So this
DJs,
thing,
the producers. Listen to what I'm saying. The DJs, the producers, the this, the that, the movers and shakers, right? I'm gonna drop the link right now, Chef Fox, right? It's not their fault. If the consumer, the regular consumer that's in the club, in the parties, they don't know your song, they're not fucking with your
Okay,
song,
kid, a question
right?
then. Let's
Is
go back to
so
Swanee.
so consumers cannot gatekeep, bro.
Listen, hold on. No. So you're supporting our point now. So going back to Swanee, why is it that Swanee was accepted in St. Vincent and St. Lucia and Grenada and Guyana and Barbados everywhere as a dancehall artist, and
Point
nobody
of information,
so and
he was
no
accepted in Jamaica, just not widely.
no
I
no
want you to understand that. Yes, he
no,
was.
he was
Now,
around way before Jamaicans even heard of him.
how, I mean, he's in a whole different country. It
But
takes time. Similar to how a lot of
Time.
Grenadians and but listen,
What
who
you
know who J what do you name? Was sing Chaka Chaka.
mm-mm.
Chaka, chaka, chaka. J Kwan. Who you think say everybody in a Barbados and Guyana and Trinidad, everybody know who him be? No, it's gonna take time.
So why are they fucking with Swanee now? Since you
What do you
think that
mean? Because time over time, the word got out, the internet, the
the word
media, word got out, and people start to listen, word of mouth. So me hear what one from over the internet, and me tell my friend, my friend tell for them family and and over time, it just became a thing.
so why was Jamaica last then to
the,
accept
What you
Swanee?
mean? It's
the
Why
not
dance
were they?
saying accept. You have to understand. It's not the word accept. Listen to what I'm saying. A lot of people going to listen to the music, right? If
Mhm,
it's not
mhm.
even if it's not in the dance hall, it's still in the people's privacy of their home. Like
Right.
for example, a lot of people still listen to Drake. Drake is the number one streamed artist in Jamaica on Spotify. You don't hear him in the dance hall. Why you think that is?
no,
What do you
I don't.
mean?
Tell me why it is. You tell me.
It's obvious, bro.
No, it's not to me. Tell me.
It's obvious. People are listening to these dancehall artists in the comfort of their home. It doesn't mean that we are gatekeeping Drake.
What?
It doesn't mean that. If you go to a party, you can rarely hear a Drake song in the party. You probably hear "I Need a One Dance." Da, 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 da. You probably hear that, right? In fact, let, let me even rewind the times when Drake and Nicki Minaj just come out in the US, right?
Mm.
They were the most talked about artists in the US, but Jamaica didn't catch on to the wave yet. At that time, you had Idonia and Busy
Yes,
Signal and all of these different
catch up.
artists. You had,
Papa, that you say?
bro. It takes time to catch on to the wave.
Rap.
It's not about
So, so
gatekeeping,
what
bro.
holding back Jamaicans with the reggae with the dancehall artists?
What's holding back Jamaica with what?
With the dancehall art catching on to the Caribbean dancehall artists.
It's just like what's holding back Jamaicans with them catching on to Jamaican music. It takes time. If you go to Barbados right now and you ask about a certain
So
dancehall artist,
now that they have caught now that they have catch on and everything good now, why isn't Prince Wani going so you think Prince Wani going to change his thing now and say oh now I'm a fully dancehall artist. You think he's going to do
I
that?
don't care about what he
I'm a
wants to do.
question. Look here, you're doing a lot
Can
of
I say
caring.
something?
You're doing a lot
Yeah,
of caring
Hold
statement.
on.
You're not making caring now.
I
Hold
don't care
on.
about what Prince Wani want to do.
Hold on. Give me one. Let me say one thing. Uncle,
Yes.
Babsy, the Caribbean big, right? The diaspora big way a dancehall artist can date in a literally any country and basically just jump out. You feel like saying enough of them artists are over some other country love dancehall music and put in the work as much as our man out there sit down a studio and sleep out the door? You think they
Yes.
might do the same thing? Me just a ask out of
Yes.
curiosity.
Yes.
I do, yes,
All
I
right.
do agree. Yeah.
One
Me
more
not going
question.
involved in that conversation. Go on top. Yeah, for
Yes.
One more question, because you have to remember, say, them youth out there, say, brother, them man live, sleep, eat, dream the music, So them man move, them man they even want to go work, not even want to go school, because of the music,
Um.
Just
well, I not start go school, you know. It affect them man they in them other diaspora, the Caribbean countries there. Them have to have the same hunger. If them not have the same hunger, it no matter how talented them is. And you can't just blame Jamaica alone.
No. Let's stop. Let's
Well,
let me just address that before you move on. Just remember where you were. Let me address that before you move on.
all right. Yeah, man, may I listen?
Remember where you are, so you can continue from there. So, um, have you ever heard the story with Calibut, or even the young man earlier who we were talking about? Him have a bio. Have a bio.
Gentleman, or Prince
Yeah,
Wani?
no, not Prince Wani. The young man from out of Europe.
Gentleman?
Alvarazzi.
Ronzi. Okay, you ever hear
Yeah.
this man? This man was actually kicked out of his home by his parents because he loved dancehall too much. This young man using last money in work somewhere, working last money and fly come to Jamaica. I live a street. White boy, I live a street. I got dance, I got parties, I got this. I try to learn dancehall from the grassroots. Here. Everything came down from a lot of people love dancehall more than these Jamaicans love dancehall. Dancehall for Jamaicans is a hustle. For a lot of people, dancehall in the rest of the world and the Caribbean, there's a love for it on a different level. We have not understood that love yet. We are looking at it for the hustle side. So yes, people overseas also can love our music more than we. Go on, you can continue from there.
Yeah, like it's like the where's like the proof is there. Where are the Caribbean artists? How come there's never been any Caribbean artists really to make it big in dancehall?
All
Where are
right.
they? Right?
Yep.
They,
All
and,
right.
and I'm going back to what I said. They will accept white people in dancehall, and they will allow Japanese people in dancehall. They're
All right.
not going to allow a Dominican dancehall artist
Would there?
to get no big set or run in Jamaica. That's never gonna happen.
Hold
All
on
right.
1 second. We could calm down the conversation there 1 second. Cause wanna introduce Chef Fox already?
Oh,
We
we
know.
never know same day in
Yeah, man. Chef
forward
Fox
on.
step on the panel, you know.
Hi, Chef Fox.
Hey chef, what going on, Mr.
Flag at Chef.
Yo, blessings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, may they just call in for just give my pointers. All right, kid. We have to
Yeah.
understand.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in a the music thing, it's different from back then.
Yeah.
Back then, when them talk about like where them a talk about in like gatekeepers.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine we have like thousands, and thousands of artists here in Jamaica back in a
Yeah.
them time. Then we can't talk about the 90s because me a late 80s baby, right?
Yeah.
So me can't talk about the 90s.
Yeah.
All right.
You have whole heap of artists, even people me know, friends of mine, we do the music thing, and the way how they hard for them get in, just imagine people from other countries. In the sense of saying, most of even the top artists them out here, now, like famous artists, man, we go in a studio with the money where they must save from school, like them save for a couple months, well, to go studio and something, and then them voice a song, and they see them artists where like a big artist turn around and teeth all them song and them thing there. And the gate just lock on them. Them know say it's a good, so them just lock the gate on them. So
Mm-hmm.
what they must say, it's hard to get into the space. So
That,
Mm-hmm.
the gatekeeping thing that that's something real. Like them we lock you out. When we say lock,
So
but man
so
not
so
approve you.
Chef,
So alright, hold on the kid.
I
Me
want
don't
to ask
know
you a
if any
question.
even no hold on, may I ask you something. Me don't know even something the Stein they talk about it in a film interview when they do.
Yeah.
Like him they talk about it, him say yo, you have to like know people. And him was a man when normally they out a studio every day. Every
Yeah.
day. And most of them youth when they even get in at the studio, they end up turning songwriter for the artist them. Them not get
Right.
the break what them deserve to get.
So Chef,
And then
let
good
me
with the
ask you a
music.
question.
Like really
Let me
good.
ask you a question. So
Yeah.
gatekeeping happening in Jamaica too, right?
Yes.
So
It
it's not
everywhere. Not only in
okay.
Jamaica.
Okay, so it's
Mm-hmm.
not necessarily because the artist is from a different country. It's because the artist in them times, a lot of people that want them for quote unquote wait them turn, right?
Yeah, or you have to be them favorite. Like gatekeeping.
Or you have to be them favorite. No,
Or if is either that or you have to have your money. But in a them time there
okay.
enough people not have the money.
All right then. So therefore, based on your analysis and based on your point where you just used a while ago, seeing gatekeeping happen, but it's not necessarily say it does happen to artists from outside of the country. It happen to even artists inside of the country. So we're not arguing to say gatekeeping isn't a thing. We argue for that because remember, we are vendetta. We understand gatekeeping. We know say gatekeeping is a thing. What we're saying is that, right? Gatekeeping is not about, oh, yo, the producers now voice this or now voice that. You get what I say? It's about the consumers of the music. If you put out a song and the consumers they're not with it, they're just not with it, bro.
Yeah, good point, kid. But how you are gonna know? How you are gonna? All right. So
No,
how
ask
you are
me,
gonna me?
ask the
No,
two of
Let
them.
the content
no. Me I
Ask
ask.
the,
No, are you me? No, are
no,
you me?
ask
I ask
them.
you.
At
No, are
them.
you
And
me?
them I
I
talk
ask.
about gatekeepers. Ask
No,
them.
me I ask you. So I'm an artist, right? And you're a producer. How you are gonna know my skills if something there?
out.
Give me a break, or if me even save my money, but me I save from like a couple weeks and me get and me make the song and you listen to it and you know say the
All right.
song good, but you still not give me the break.
Because me,
You
All
give
right.
your next artist, you give your next artist my song, or you make a next artist hear my song and use my idea.
All right. Yeah, may I say to that? See? And we have to just keep the conversation going. So me have to go say this. And it's a controversial. Me no care.
No, you have to
Yep.
care kid
Yep.
cause I something could happen to a
We
few
are,
artists too.
yeah, but we
I'm
have
on
to
TP
understand.
song and just turn him all in a songwriter. It could happen to him,
True,
you know.
true,
It
true.
could
All
have.
right. So
It
all
could
right,
have.
me
You
reasoning.
see
Me go
me? Yeah.
reasoning. Me go reasoning. You have to understand in a chef. Saying everybody are human beings, you know. We have all our voices and we have we have our flaws. Nobody not perfect. You see me? Nobody in a Christ. All right. If I am a producer, I am looking out for number one at that time, which is myself. If you come to me, Bobsy there, Laura Strongberg there, you there, Chevy there, the whole of we there. And Bobsy and Strongberg are the two artists them with the most potential. You have lyrics, but they have a stronger following where they can make money, I can make money. Right? If you forward, Zane, and you want to say, yo, all right, yo, use the studio before them. Me I go say, yo, give them a chance to go first. Why? Because me have to look out for my business wise. It's not so me no feel like you know have talent in a bro. But the space is limited. There is 3.5 million, or back in them days there was 2.9 million in the late 80s to early 90s. Right? There's limited ears, and probably the consumer of music at that time out of the 2.9 million was probably 35%. Rest of them that were, listen to something else. Zane, we are talking about dancehall.
about.
Cool? Limited ears. Seen?
Oh no 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 no! Don't do
Me ago,
don't do
This is how me I go do business wise. I'm
that.
going to push the
Was
one
I
with the most potential
me?
forward where I can make back a profit off of my investment. Me can make a return off of my investment. You see what I say? Me
Mm-hmm.
personally, me not go gatekeep. You have some people who overdo it still, and that's why them call it gatekeeping. And probably me
Yeah.
personally not like you, so me not view, yeah, so that a gatekeeping to me. But
All right.
in
Hold on.
that's why me
Let
have
me
to give
say
my
so.
opinion.
Me say something now. All right. So now make you know this too. So not only the producer or a bigger artist will lock you out to, but you might get a break, right? Say the producer rate and thing, the radio station now, because them time there now, we never have no
Mhm.
YouTube, we never have no
Facts.
Spotify, we never have none of this up there, radio station.
Spotify, yeah. Yeah.
So when the radio station now, you have to grease for them palm now, or you have to be their favorite. Yep. And then we
That's
then
how
we
come
kill
me
you with
have
it.
payola come in. Mm-hmm.
So the radio station lock, yeah man, lock it up. Yep.
Yeah.
So So
Yeah, I'm
so
more here from Bob's the same way. I know say Bob's have only for pointers what she want to push forward, because she not agree
oh
with
yeah,
a
man, make
lot
she
of things
talk.
that we are saying.
Yeah, man, make she talk then, man. Make she talk. Make she
She
talk.
don't agree with a lot of things that we are saying. Bob's we still want to hear from you. Don't go nowhere. Yo, no, do not deliver. Tell the delivery
Listen,
them to you
you
cut
need
off tonight.
you need to understand that you're an open-minded person,
Yeah,
right? And you're
yeah,
speaking for small-minded people that were in the industry back then. You have to
yeah.
understand this, right?
Like up alive, my side.
And
Bob's attack.
I know you don't understand the island rivalry stuff because you're not on the opposite end of it, right? Like you're
Mm,
not you don't get it. So let me give you an example about me, right? So maybe what 5 6 years ago,
mm-hmm,
the people gave me this new title and called me the Caribbean governor, right?
mm-hmm.
Because I would be covering events and covering stuff from all over the Caribbean. How many islands do you think had a problem with me being called a Caribbean governor?
3.
Not
Not even
wait,
no.
wait. Not the island. People from the island. Not
Right.
Yes.
everyone.
Where
eh,
where do you what island people do you think, like, do you think there were people from like Trinidad that had a problem with that, or like
No,
where do you think they came, the people that had the biggest issue came from?
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
So this is what I'm trying to tell you. Because the minute you're not from Jamaica, you open your mouth about dancehall, they're gonna tell you to shut up and go talk about soca. They're gonna tell you like I don't. You're not
Not,
incorporating
but
that
that's the
part of
thing.
the
That's what I'm
story.
saying. That's what I'm saying, though.
Let
Not
me get that. Let me
everyone.
get that.
Some people are gonna hold on, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bobs. Our culture is different from a lot of the island cultures. All right, and I'm gonna say this in the most decent way possible. Our
Mm-hmm.
culture is different from most of the islands, right? That's why we are the drool of the Caribbean. That's what they call us, right? Most people, once they hear it, they're going to have an opinion on it. They might have a negative opinion on it. They want you to prove yourself to them. We're not just going to accept you like that.
No,
That's
that's
just a
not. No,
Jamaican
that's
thing.
not. That's not what happened. What happened is
I know
it's
what
like
tell you.
no Bajan not go speak on dance hall. No, we not make no Bajan talk for us. We not this, we not that. No other island had. There was never an issue with the title.
Me
When I
ask your
when the
husband a question.
ask
Husband,
him,
you
Go and
know
get me.
stay so too.
Hmm?
Husband,
Yeah, where
you
you
know
at now?
stay so too. May I ask you the question? Say,
Yeah.
why if you attack, may I ask you a question? What she just say, you know stay so as a Jamaican?
Do what?
Jesus Christ.
Do what? Where you
Husband,
me
don't
ignoring it
you have a strong opinion, husband?
in terms of what? In terms of another country talking about dancer?
A strong opinion overall when it comes to Jamaica.
I have a strong opinion when it comes to Jamaica. But
Mm-hmm.
but I have also an hope and objective that sorry, I hope and aspiration, hopefully one
Mm-hmm.
day dancehall, which is the genre that I chose,
Eh.
right? That I
So,
like.
Lord of Songberg, let me ask you a
Ask me
question.
a question, can I finish the
if
statement?
if you never know Bobsy,
But this one I cut
right?
in.
And you hear people just say she is the what you call it again, Bobsy?
Caribbean governor.
The Caribbean governor. Would you, without her proving herself to you, accept what other people were saying without her proving herself to you? Yes or no, sir?
Yes, son. Yes.
Bumbo clot.
Let me explain why I say that.
Bumbo clot.
Me gonna
Yes.
talk about something where you don't even know because you don't get it bad them days.
Sure.
Uh,
I be them thing of them job for me,
yeah,
no. My side, like up your life. I
yeah,
be
like
them thing of them job for me, no. So me
I
never
mean,
born it.
you know what?
Mm.
You know one thing used to name um world top 100.
Mm-hmm.
There's a music thing is called world top 100. So
Them
come
still
on,
have it. Here it's called Billboard.
no, you need to name world top 100 songs.
Yeah,
Back in the early
yeah.
80s.
Them still have something like that still. They call it Billboard. Check it out.
The guy who used to host it, and but that man I used to as a young man,
Yeah.
I used to lie down in my room
When they have TVs back then?
Jesus Christ, kid.
That's
and it
crazy. I
was
really don't listen to it, pan.
Radio Sun. Yes, the black and white.
Okay, me no, you see, tell you no,
But
Babsy, I tell me say,
eh, eh,
yeah.
because, yeah, TV did about, yeah, but in the color come to Jamaica in the 1985. That was it.
Oh, so you don't watch it on TV, but black and white.
No, it was only on radio. It only came on radio.
There you go.
So
All right,
I
talk
used
to me.
to listen to it, and I used to go all the way up to a 100. 100. Most people don't go that far, but I used to go
Yeah.
to 100 because I am always looking for a dancehall song to
Mm-hmm.
be on that list. I always hope a dancehall song would always be would go up to number one,
Mm-hmm.
and I've never heard it
Never heard
ever.
it.
The one time I've ever heard it, I wasn't even listening for it. Because by that time I
Mm.
grew up a little bit more now, and the one time, and I hear
There
Bob
you go.
Marley,
Mm-hmm.
and I went all the way because it started from 100 and then it went all the way down to number one. So I went down to number one, and I finally heard Bob Marley at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Said, but that's not a dancehall, but a reggae, but who take it? So I've
But dance,
always
well on, dancehall never invent them time to make killer. Oh yeah, tell me say.
actually, yes, dancehall was around, but it wasn't in the kind of sound where you were thinking. Dancehall was around.
Yeah, well
And
on. Man, you mix up dancehall with ska and rock steady, you know, me killer.
no,
Dancehall never came around and
no son, no son. In the 80s, we're
okay.
talking about like 86, 87, 88.
Eh.
Dancehall,
Mm-hmm.
dancehall, dancehall was a virgin. It was actually as a young man,
Last
um,
song there. If dancehall was just invented at them time there,
mhm.
why you think you would have upon the world 100?
Would not know I'm talking to you as a child, as a young man. I wouldn't
Jesus.
understand the concept and the politics even in the thing.
True.
I
True.
understand what you're saying, but I did know that. My thoughts were that if you music on radio, that means that, or me hearing it, that means that it's a, you feel me? So me
Yeah.
know that. So the point I'm
And
making
and,
is
and,
that
and, it, and it took a while, right? Did you feel like they were gatekeeping dancehall?
let's move on because you're not understanding.
Ah, okay.
All right. So with all that said, still, me dey want to say something still, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Relating to it, Babsy they
Yes,
say like,
mhm.
we our culture. Me I be honest, as Jamaican, yeah, we kind of selfish in a some sense with our
Heard.
culture. Cause me
Mm-hmm.
remember, me remember even a dancehall queen where a girl from Canada, a white girl from Canada, they come a Montego Bay, and them they give her it and a one piece of sitting man. They say no, she
Mm-hmm.
can't. Oh, she for be dancehall queen. This she not come from Jamaica.
So let me ask you a question, chef.
Yeah.
They gave it to her. Jamaicans gave it to her. That was the producer of the show.
Yeah,
Gave
but
her the
well,
millions.
me watch it.
Okay. But the
She did deserve it
consumer
still.
said no.
Yeah, but she didn't win it, dog. She didn't win it fair and square. But
Exactly.
that for sure, you.
Exactly.
So,
So
so me I say, so when me I say, so
mm-hmm.
if so be the case, it's just an example me dey show you, So I saw the case here with all the music too, even back in the days, with even for we own, we would have lock them out. So imagine the people them from outside. So and like back in the day, and like now which for man can build his own rhythm and something there. No, it was like that.
Right.
Them time they so. Huh?
Right.
What you
No,
mean
I said
why?
right. No, I said right. You're right.
Oh,
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
problem.
yeah.
So you
You
saw
And I
them
right,
like,
right.
hostile. You saw the Jamaican them hostile. What you
yeah, so,
mean? What you mean? What I want
no,
to
me didn't
do?
think, no, me didn't think of you, kid. Yeah, man, me didn't think of you, man, cause I
What you
touch
mean?
ready to
What I
touch you,
want to
Yeah,
drink?
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, so, yeah, it never that developed like oh it is now, kid. Cause
Yeah.
you understand, you're young, you see.
And
No.
then I
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
I am young,
find
but
out
at the
now
same time, I understand the analogies, bro. I
yeah,
how much
understand
so cause
things
me the
with
even all right, even
that's
my uncle was
but
a
mhm.
big fan of music. Like him writing music them and them something there. And him they have to give up on it because him they have a hard time. He go studio after studio. Cause him they go Canada and him work and he make a lot of money and most of the money when he make before him go do what he supposed to do and build up where him build up. Him invest it
Mhm.
in a music, right? Him writing song, he go studio after studio He left from all Kingston go all we in Hanover for go voice song because him have a hard time in a Kingston. Yeah, so and he sang them they pretty good, you know.
Yeah.
So me can ever send you when I'm sang them when do what day with all turbulence. And I make you hear. Yeah, good song, you see me, but he just have it hard. I mean know like a lot of friends.
And
Even
he's
Shano.
Jamaican,
It's when
right?
Shano they go KT Kingston Technical. Shano are
Thank
the
you.
one of them man
Let's
we
go.
have his skill in that. We have his
You
skill in
approve
bro.
my point. I'ma love that.
What?
I'ma
Oh me
love.
approve your point. Well on
What
no
you
man.
mean?
Well on
All
no
right,
man.
2 points,
Well on no
Marvin.
man.
2 points,
Yeah, alright,
Marvin.
talk. Let me hear your point. Alright, go on again.
The fact that Jamaicans go through the same thing Babsy and Lada Strangberg is talking about, Jamaicans go through that as well. It's not just Caribbean artists, right? That's one. And remember, there's very few Caribbean artists who would have come to Jamaica and try to make it.
That's
That
not true.
one.
No, that's not true.
When I say very few, me no mean just one or two. Maybe 100, maybe a two, even 200. Comparing to the diaspora,
No,
that's just a
200
few.
become few.
Anyways,
You-
anyways,
You're much
two,
weird.
two, Zine, the point where you just make a while ago about the dancehall queen from Canada, Zine, we would have looked on that and say, all right, then, well, the producers of the show gave her the winnings, but who disagreed? The consumers. So that's the point I've been trying to make to these two callers from before. So it's not necessarily so the movers and the shakers of the genre who would I like to push the genre forward. We would I like to see the genre go forward. It's not just the producers. It's not just the videographer, the radio man, all of that. It's the consumers. The consumers. What I've noticed in Jamaica, right? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
What I've
talk.
noticed in
Uh,
Jamaica,
you like
especially
to make a
now,
point and then jump to a next point while
I'm
in.
not I'm not make I'm
What you
I'm
just said
going
is
back to because I
what you
need to come
just
to
said
a
make no
consensus
goddamn
based on
sense.
what
But
we
you
were
just going
talking
to.
about.
I guess you're going to go in from subject to subject to subject. What you just make no
It's
sense.
not a different subject, it's the same
All right,
subject.
continue then on the
Kid,
same.
hold on. Wait, kid, hold on. The
I should know.
consumer. No, hold on. Wait, 1 sec. The consumers had a problem with the white dance hall queen, not because she couldn't dance. It is because
Mm-hmm.
she was not Jamaican.
Yeah.
So the other dancehall queens that were Jamaican, right, that
Mm-hmm.
may not have won, would not be not winning because of their nationality. It would be because of another factor. So the Jamaicans that didn't make it in dancehall in Jamaica might have come from Black River, might have come from Trelawney, and whatever. And because their country, they can't come in town and all of this whole division. But then,
Yeah,
the Caribbean people were not allowed in because they're Caribbean. The reasons that Jamaicans were being rejected is not the same reason that the Caribbean people were being rejected. You're making it seem like it's one reason across the board why
It
everyone
could
was
be.
getting rejected. No,
It could be. You
it's
never know.
not.
It could be.
It's
You never
not.
Yeah,
know. When you check the stats and you check the ratio.
hold on the kid. Hold on the kid. Me
Right.
have something where Babsy just said. Alright, watch this now. Look on even. Alright, Tamily. You see how far Tamily there for go for bus? Like in the popular and a Montego Bay and a Kingston there for going. Before the country like Jamaica and dancehall, the whole platform know about him, you know. And a long time Tamily there do music, you know. So it have to do with that too. So
How
back in
many?
the days, a man couldn't stay like Moby, Trelawney, and them
Yes.
place there. Them have to go Kingston,
Yep.
and you have a lot of different engineers and them
Right.
man there
So
promote and them
okay
man
then.
there
Okay then. And
island
that's my
wide.
point. And that's my point, bro. It was never about like, yo, you can't just produce and record from country. You had to go to Kingston, right? So imagine this now, you own a Jamaican people, them, right? Had to go to Kingston to record, just try to make it in the music industry. Imagine someone from outside of the country. It would make it even more difficult. So when you check the stats and you check the ratio, bro, it wouldn't be just gatekeeping that. You can't just look on it like, oh, it's gatekeeping. You have to look on it and say you have minimum producers where everybody are look to versus maximum artists where everybody want to try boss. And everybody can make a beat. And everybody can go up on the computer, but you have everybody will feel like them can write a rhyme. You get what I say? And
But look
everybody,
how much
one can't
engineer.
produce
But
everybody, dog.
but look how much engineer also like them like where people know we're good at it and them have to end up to sell where them build to our next man. We're more popular.
Okay.
Politics, bro.
It's a politics,
I
And the
A
get
next
into
thing,
the
politics kid.
politics tonight, but me
and
not call it
just one
No,
gatekeeping.
no, I
before.
gatekeeping, man. I gatekeeping. Because if you not go through some man, if you not go through some man, you link with some man as an artist, you can't bust back in a them time. I mean, I tell you cannot bust. You can't bust.
Yeah, and let me
You
point out
can't
something
bust.
before the change again. As much as everybody wish to for this kumbaya thing in like kid
In
believe,
dancehall.
it
Oh,
doesn't
me not believe in a no kumbaya in a dancehall.
okay.
Me
It
not believe
doesn't
in that.
exist anyway, right? I know it
Not at
doesn't
all.
exist in a lot of other genres as well. But the choking of the genre was not done because the Caribbean people is taking away this and taking out. No, it was done because of a handful of people who were the early members
Mm-hmm.
of the genre. Were never the pioneers. They were the early members of the genre, right?
Mm-hmm.
We could put Bunty in that also category as well as one of the early members of the genre, right? Who decided that they want to sit on a golden throne and pick and if you come and dance in front of them and them like you, then you can go through the gate, the pearly gates. And that's what they were creating. They were trying to create.
All
It
right.
work out the way them plan it. And as time progress, they realize that they are dying out. When the pepper seed rhythm come out, it was one of the biggest rhythm. Everybody wanted to be,
Which one you talk? Dun
you
dun
know,
dun 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 dun. That one there?
yeah, okay.
Okay.
So the peppery when
Man say
pepper seed,
okay.
I have a time for you on the rhythm thing, but the point may I try and make it different from the rhythm. You'll research it later.
I don't want to me attack. I don't want to.
The
Babsy
pepper
no. Babsy, you know what me attack.
Say the beat again.
Dun
pepper
dun
seed,
dun 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 dun
pepper seed
dun
rhythm.
dun 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 dun. I don't want the pepper seed.
No,
Gotta find me a sexy girl. Come
no,
on. All
no.
right. So that's the T. What pepper
Well,
seed with him?
because I'm gonna divert the conversation to go into
But
some.
just curious.
Well, go research it later on. The point is this: when pepper seed rhythm
Mm.
came, there was like a ton of people want to go on it, and every single person to go on it had to pay these people to go on it. Nobody,
Naturally.
nobody, listen, nobody, and I heard from good source, right, that nobody who's on the pepper seed rhythm actually owned the song on the pepper seed rhythm.
Moon make them own it neither. Come pay them.
That's the point.
I pay them for record on it. So why me go give them masters right?
That's
You
the
drunk?
point. That's the point.
That's business.
I get but you're not hearing what I am saying as well. If you do a song, if you do a song and you want to be on a part and the producer said to you, say, they give you $10,000 to be on the okay, you go up on the rhythm. But in your mind, you say, you know what? You can give me 5,000, but more on points. More give me 10,000 on points. Instead of 10,000, give me 5,000 on points. Right?
Yeah.
That's a fair negotiation, right? That's fair. So with every dollar that the or every sale you make, you give me a dollar off for every sale. That makes sense, right? I'm
Talk to
asking.
me. Me no know. Talk to me.
All right.
Me no know if it
Points.
makes sense. Me have to give away you are said to my lawyer and then me know. Me no know. Talk to me.
No, I'm asking you to be an attorney. I'm asking you to use your common sense.
Me no have none right now. Me have to go give me lawyer if you have common sense to me.
So you're
Talk to
going to
me.
use common sense in the conversation, but when you're ready, you turn.
Talk to me. What go on?
The point I'm trying to make is that people who asked for a common sense negotiation were turned down. So a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people who actually wanted to be on the rhythm to really make an impact,
Mm-hmm.
who could have made even a bigger impact with the sound,
Yeah.
overseas artists,
Yeah.
Caribbean artists who love the
Yeah.
song, who
Yeah.
would have want to be on the song, were not
Yeah.
allowed to be on the song.
I'm gonna say something to y'all right now that y'all probably don't gonna like, but who gives a
Me?
fuck? All of y'all, listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know? And I hear you, Lord Strongberg,
Mm-hmm.
the husband of Bobsy, the wife of Strongberg. Listen to me. Did you know that exclusivity breeds demand? If I put 5 top dancehall artists on a rhythm
Mm-hmm.
and the rhythm sell off, see? You
Mm-hmm.
think me, I go put you, Bobsy, Chevy, Kali, OG, and everybody else on the rhythm for free? I'm going to charge you for that. It's called business, and you have said it yourself. I don't care how many people
So
have liked it
hard.
before. I
Okay.
don't care. I
Hold on.
put out
Stop.
these
Stop.
5 songs because I know they're going to hit. Because
Okay. So
these are the
you're saying,
top 5 dancehall artists, right?
hold
And
on.
once I do that, the rest of the dancehall artists that are coming up, I'm not gatekeeping you. I'm charging you because you have to pay your way in. Ain't nothing in life free. You haven't made your name yet.
Hold on, my friend. Hold on, no, pause. Pause. You made the point. You make it 200 times, don't make it change. All right. So you're saying to me then that if I have a good car, if I build a good car, I must only sell it in Jamaica.
No,
That's
I'm
what you
not
just.
saying that.
That's
No,
exactly.
no, I'm not
Obviously,
saying that.
talk to your son.
I'm not saying that. If you come from Japan, you can pay your way in. I don't care. Because
Ask your.
whether your song
You're
hits or
saying,
not, that song
No,
will
and
do.
what we're saying is they would take the money from the Japanese, they will take the money from the white person, they will not take the money from Caribbean people.
that's what we're trying to point out to him. How's that
I'm
good
still
business
yet to
sense?
see that.
No,
Because
but okay, so here what I'm gonna do for
yeah,
you.
we
I'm
need
gonna
proof for that.
round up all of the artists that I can personally tell you were
Yeah.
dancehall artists, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're from Grenada, wherever, and they do soca now. And I'm gonna let them come. Like I'm gonna make you have a panel of like 9 people one day, and
Mm-hmm.
you can talk to them and listen to their history, and each one of them will tell you why they're in soca now. It was not
Yeah.
their first choice, and they
Until
had no
then,
choice.
I okay. Until then, I can't go with that because me not have no evidence of what Lord of
There's
Song did
evidence
have to
because the
show.
artists don't exist. There has to be a reason why there are absolutely no
So you're
Caribbean
telling
dance.
me dancehall producers would take money from Japanese, US, Europe, whatever, but they
See,
won't take it from Caribbean?
Yes.
yes.
I
I'm
need
not
proof
going
of
to
that.
better
And
talk than that.
even when the artists them come with
I
them
know
story
two,
that them need to have receipts.
I know two personally, right? I don't know if they will still do it. They left dancehall and music altogether. They're big men now. And I've known them too. They were trying to get into dancehall. One friend of mine who's from Trinidad, he was
Yeah,
trying to get into dancehall.
yeah,
And if he talk on the panel, trust me, you would not know he's a Trinidadian because even worked on his accent to make
yeah,
sure it don't come into his sound.
yeah.
And he was never given the opportunity. Even when but those days was cassettes. And he used to have
My nigga,
cassettes behind cassettes.
listen. A
Listen,
lot of
listen,
these
man. Don't
let
stop.
me tell
Stop
you
for one
something. Let me
second,
tell you
man.
something that I've
You do a lot
noticed.
of talking, but you don't listen very well.
I
Right?
thought you were done.
No, I'm not.
Continue then.
Then I have another friend of mine who actually from out of United States, right? Black dude. He started off with dancehall. He born he's a Jamaican descent, but he was born in the United States. We used to rock it out back in the day in New York, right? He left New York. When I moved to Jersey, when I lived to live in Jersey, he went back to Jamaica. We're talking about 16-year-old young man went back to Jamaica lived with his grandmother in a broken down shack when him coming from a good home in New York, and lived there, push on car too, and him never had to do it with
I'm
a
gonna tell
with
you something, bro.
right to try
I'm
to
gonna tell you
get into
something.
dancehall, and him went down to Slipe Road that time, Penthouse when Buju was at his heights. Him went down to Penthouse in Slipe Road, and him couldn't pass the front door because every time some goons here used to tell him, "Where my dear sir?" Right? And every time him try get at it, and then him got at that time you saw about a guy
I'm gonna
used
tell
to
you something, Lord of Strongberg, that you're probably not gonna
right
believe.
have a guy at a City
A
Rock
lot of your friends, a lot
down.
of your friends,
We
a lot
try,
of your friends, a lot of your friends will tell you stories
son.
and make their side look good. All
I
right.
agree. I
A lot
agree
of
with you.
people,
I
a
agree
lot
with
of
you.
people, a lot of
However,
people, a lot of.
however,
Let me finish, please.
if
Let
it
me finish,
worked,
please.
if he had
Let me
gotten through, it wouldn't. His story would be different, wouldn't it?
let
But
me
obviously,
finish.
he didn't get through.
Listen, listen. There's gonna be 1,000,001 people just like your friend. Not
Mhm.
everyone is gonna make it
So,
in
so
dancehall.
basically, then you're
Let me
saying to me, then,
finish,
Babsy, if Babsy make those 7 people come talk to you, you're gonna tell them the same thing, so then just making up.
bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog.
Mm-hmm.
There is 1,000,001 talented artists that I know. Me personally, I don't just know one or two. I know like bro, I know a lot of bro. Dancehall artists, talented. Me know them personally. The whole of Chester, Manchester High, big up to the whole Manchester High School. Is the way I say, if I watch this, big up on yourself. Manchester High School, half of the class, they're dancehall artists. And then bud. See? Move on. UTech, UE, move on. To just outside of school overall, I know a lot of dancehall artists that are talented, bro.
So what
Not
about
everyone is going to make it. I'll give you a stat.
question is? The question is,
I'll give
don't
you
you
a stat. I'll give you a stat. I'll give you a stat. Probably only one out of every probably 5,000 aspiring dancehall artists make it into dancehall.
the
Not
point is
everyone is going to make it, and it's not because they are not talented. Sometimes it comes down to time, bro. Especially what the music space is into. If you're not going to cut your own key and make your own way, you're not going to make it. Dancehall producers are swamped with work.
I know, I understand you're playing the devil's advocate here, but you're not listening to what we're saying. You're stuck on a one point. I think almost like your life is in your hand kind of conversation, where you're not realizing that the genre is not set for one person. And that's what we're trying to explain to you, that people out here are trying to hold the genre in their pocket. That's the point. We're not talking about whether or not a man put too much effort or him never did, or him spend too much time or smoke coke. We're talking about a situation where you have people who do not want any other person but whosoever to be there. And because they're doing that, and because they're doing that, people who the people who would have identified themselves as as dancehall artists
Yeah.
are are
Check, check.
forced
Yeah.
are forced to recognize themselves as reggaeton, as as
Afro beats or
Afrobeat.
raga soca artists, they have to choose another genre to
They
be a
have
part
to
Your
of.
wife come in
create
quickie,
another.
man.
Hold on there, hold on there, hold
Yeah,
on there.
give me a
Uncle,
reason now. Mm.
Uncle Bobs, give it. Me don't know. Me, notice me silent for a minute
Mm-hmm.
One
because me a listen.
or is your one
Me a
because
listening now. Well, I know me a listen and me a try to get it, but me don't know if I told me too young. Make it have beat me bad like slavery, you see me?
You're
mm-hmm.
not too
So
young, man, because you're not younger than me. So go on.
what
You
you
know,
mean me
get
no
it.
young guy yo? You're old man for
All
me
right.
no kid.
You know, get it.
Compete
Anyways,
both
You
on
can't hold
the
it than me.
Only can fight bout in the bump
You
later.
can't younger than me, but bro, I tell
Yeah,
you, me not get it either, dog. So talk
yeah,
it talk.
but the thing is, all right, just like explain and I said the fight and me totally understand. But look upon the genre like rap.
Yeah,
Like me not think nobody fight like them. Them literally kill one another. But
true. Drill music.
me not see that stop nobody else from go feet or me not see them a blame no states. I said a state but me still a try for one or one I blame Jamaica
Okay, let's go
for
back for the states for you.
everything.
Let's go through the states. In the
Yo, we
beginning
going back to the
of hip
states.
hop, right?
All
It was
right.
only two places you could have done music from, right? It
Yeah.
was either New York, Bronx, and Brooklyn, or California, where you came from, Long Beach, Compton, one of those areas, right? In those days, rap was radical, like fuck the police and all that kind of stuff, niggas with attitude and these things, right? The
Facts.
expansion and
Compton,
rapid expansion of hip hop transpired when Trick Daddy and them came from Florida, and Lil Wayne them came from Louisiana, and
Louisiana. Yeah.
Nelly them came from Missouri. When they opened the door to the other states, that is why hip hop grew exponentially because they introduced a whole bunch of different sounds. So at one
Mhm.
point, Atlanta's running the sound. Next time, Florida's running the sound, and
Facts,
it's
facts,
going.
facts.
New Orleans is running the sound. In with dancehall, it's just one sound.
Hello? Yo, this working? I should
Yeah,
get cut off?
you hearing me?
Yeah, yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure I'm going to
we
hear
not hear
Shaggy.
Babsy. We
I
not
think
hear Babsy.
Yeah, Bob's I go spit some things and make a counter it, you know. So nobody feel like me
no,
not go
don't
counter
type
All right,
nothing
let
for
me
them.
come out and come back in
All right.
then.
No, you're there. Talk,
No, so
yeah,
talk,
I'm
talk.
saying to you that if Ghana has
Mm-hmm.
a bad year with Afrobeats, they still have Uganda, Nigeria, and all the other countries that do Afrobeats. If
Yeah.
Jamaica has a bad year with dancehall, you have no other group of people to hold the slack for you.
none.
Reggaeton, if Colombia is not doing well, Mexico can step to the forefront, or Belize can step to the forefront, or another country. It's in soca. If Trinidad has a bad year, Barbados will take the slack up. So will Grenada. So will Saint
Okay.
Vincent. So will Saint
Let me say
Lucia.
something.
But right now, dancehall's in a slump, and because there's no other
Mm-mm.
people doing it,
Let me
there's
say
no,
something.
you
Let
don't
me,
have any help.
let me say something. All right. No, I kind of agree with you. I'm gonna disagree with you. Right? Listen to me.
Sincere.
Dancehall doesn't have one sound. Listen to me very good. All right. When there's a certain sound that's not governing the space no more, a different sound takes over. Case in point, this year, the trap or chop sound ran dancehall for most of the year. After a while, you hear a different song. You had people from outside of Kingston. You had people outside of Mobay. You had people outside of St. Elizabeth, Mandeville. You had people from outside of Ocho Rios, North Side. You had everybody combining to give you the whole year. So even when a song is not doing as well, you have other songs that come take over. For example, right now, you had the whole Valiant last year, the end of last year to the end point of last year with North Carolina, with St. Mary, songs like that, right? Fast forward, you had more younger artists following that trap style. People got tired of that. Yo, we never want to hear no more of them chop music there. Where you see forward? Rum behavior. Where you see forward? Chaka, 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 chaka. Yeah, chaka.
What's the point?
You had, I'm saying dancehall is not governed by one sound.
What?
Based on what Babsy just said, right? You had Compton, you had the West Side, right? It's not until Nelly from where Florida or wherever she
What
said,
you trying to
Little
explain?
Wayne from da 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 da
Son,
da da
way
da da.
back.
You had
What she's
all
trying.
these different artists coming from
Son,
different
son, stop,
states.
stop. What
Uncle,
she's trying.
no, uncle, don't, no, you stop, uncle,
Oh
you
my.
Jim,
stop,
Jim,
because dancehall doesn't have one sound. In the wrong, dancehall
Jim.
not have one sound.
Is
If
running
dancehall
one
is still
sound at a time.
listen. If
What she's talking about is that you have you have a situation where you have Nelly sound, which is the south section. You have the New York sound, the California sound. All of those were running at the same time. It's just that all of them didn't have the same um impact at the same time. That's the difference. Jamaica is one sound running at one time, and then when one are dead, the next one try pick up the slack. It By the time the next sound start pick up the slack, it run out of steam. It's like starting over again every time. There's no multi-facet growth of the music. It's not like you can have, if you did have Caribbean, if you did have like a Barbados side of the world, innovate a new sound to dancehall on a level, and it could identify itself as dancehall. Dancehall in Jamaica would have grown exponentially, but it can't develop together. This holding it down over one side is killing it. You're talking about like when the people, when the young people experiment with chop dancehall, getting nowhere. Then them have to wait till it dead before a new kind of sound come up. Thank God for Alkaline for keeping it, holding down the original sound on a level, the creativity sound on a level.
We have Tisha in the building. We have Maya, is me. We have whole heap of people there in the building right now. You know what I mean? In a real life. What you know? Bro. Hold on. Let me get this right. Bring this over here, so. You see me? Now you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
No. Chevy, you there?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right, me
man, me
just the
there.
one who say there. All right, my kiddo. Yo, you know, have one sound a govern dancehall for the entire year. Not one song. Ever. It's not recorded in history. Ever. No, with all of these hip hop artists that you're talking about, of course you're going to have a loader impact because one little part of Louisiana, one little part of Florida, one little part of the West Coast can cover the entire Jamaica. Of course. Yeah, you can all you want. But the truth are
Serious,
the truth.
seriously, uncle, a fact that.
Of
What
We're
you
talking
facts,
mean?
creativity.
bro.
What you mean?
You're talking about bias. We're talking about creativity. That's what we're talking
Yep,
about. We're
but
talking
hold
about
on, but hold
where we
on,
can
but
get different form of
yes,
creativity,
all
Thank
type,
you,
right.
Kelly.
different.
Hold
There's
Kelly
on,
can
understand.
hold
innovate.
on,
That means that
Daily
the sound can
understand.
be
Everybody
innovated
understand.
in
hold
many.
on, uncle. Since you got
That,
creativity,
oh
half
God,
of them man there,
now just
not
did.
even say
So,
two proper line in a song, What
oh
is
God.
that's creativity?
W- ah,
That's
all right.
creativity?
Well, let me ask you
Come
this one.
on,
Hold
man.
on, hold on,
Don't
hold on a second, because
uh-huh.
The
I hope,
conversation get
hope
nice,
I don't
my
say
side. Like
two
up a
words.
line.
I hope I don't say two words and then you stop me in the middle of it.
No,
But
no,
let
no,
Alright.
no. You could go, you
Alright,
could
my
go.
side. Wanna give him a chance.
when
Everybody, stop talk, give him a chance.
thank you very much. I appreciate it. When when you have a situation where you need multi development of creativity, you cannot only look within your own square. United States have different states, and each state kind of have them own little culture within the culture. It's like a subculture within the original culture. So you could go in Florida, and Florida have a different way of listening to rap, or innovate rap in a different way, fresh within its own culture. In Jamaica, the culture is kind of like one big culture. So if me I do dancehall, I may say bop 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 bop. When you go to a different parish, it's still a go sound bop 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 bop, because the person in the other parish is saying, "Oh, that bop 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 sound good," and it sound like it popular. So him do the same thing over in New Orleans when them start film thing with Nelly. It they weren't even screwing around with the narcos niggas. They weren't even fooling around with they don't fool around with them niggas. They have their own language, their own way of talking, their own way, and they incorporate it within their music, and that's what gave the Nelly sound. So it's the same thing. When they took Sean Paul with theme sound and fused it with their system, and Sean Paul end up not even doing dancehall, he end up doing reggae. You have to understand that the the growth of dancehall cannot be done in Jamaica. It have to done over the entire Caribbean and entire world. And these so-called people, I'm gonna keep telling you that they exist, but for some reason I'm thinking I'm a boogeyman and they don't live on down the bed and all them foolishness. I'm telling you, they're in your closets. These,
Unk,
these,
Unk,
these
I'm gonna be honest with you.
you're going to
I'm gonna
cut me
be
again?
honest with you.
Let's stop right here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Nah, you can't take
Full
3,
stop.
4, 5 minutes to make a point. Like,
Continue.
bro, everybody doesn't even make a point.
All right, go on,
I
Joe.
turned my hat backwards because I thought I had to get in warm mode for you, bro. But you made it like super easy.
All
The
right. So
first, the first problem, Sean Paul is not doing reggae, my guy. Is either dancehall or pop. That's the first thing. So when you're talking, bro, it's like we can't resonate with what you're saying because what you're saying is incorrect. All right. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bobsy, your wife is not defending you right now. Bobsy, what say
No,
you?
I don't want to interrupt because I
Oh,
want to say
no, 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 no,
something.
no, no, no. Interrupt, because he interrupts for you. So
O-
you need to interrupt for him.
Okay, so there has to be a reason, kid, that
Mhm.
reggaeton does well because 20 countries do it. Afrobeats does well because 52 countries do it. Soca does well because
But it's
35
obvious, isn't
countries
it?
do it.
Isn't it obvious? All these countries do it. Obviously, it's going to do well because you have all these people listening to it.
Kid, Africa was a stronghold for reggae and dancehall. You don't see the kid them running barefoot beside Movado? What do you
Yeah, but
no, but what I'm
so dancehall still have a large presence in
But
Africa.
but
But
there has to, you don't see the correlation that Burna Boy was a dancehall artist in
bro,
Afrobeats. You don't see the
listen,
correlation that
listen.
Bungie and Skinny.
If dancehall wants to be like kind of exclusive in some type of way, right? Where they're not including just any and anybody, I don't see the problem with that. Honestly, I
Okay,
don't. And I'm not saying I think I think one of the reasons
Yep.
why dancehall even occupy 13% of the billboard in the 1992, if I'm not mistaken, right? 13%.
1992.
What? Yes.
Your
It's
number correct.
because
Hold on. You know
yes,
what? I ask you that before you go any
yes.
further. You know why?
You see, you're interrupting me. If I did that
Yes,
to you, then you would
because
say
we're trying to
I'm
practice what you preach. What I'm saying is this: in the 90s, Jamaicans were getting a lot of signing. There was a barrage of
okay.
signing going on
Okay,
from
and you're right.
90s
Yes,
to
they were
even
getting a
90s.
lot of signing, but
So
but
that
but
that would
what do
not
you
count.
attribute
That
that
would not
to?
count for the
You have
whole
to look at
for
the
the
fact that
signing
we have
or the charting situation. Go ahead.
bro, you have to look at the fact that we had exclusivity. You understand what I'm
What?
saying?
No.
Exclusivity. You preach exclusivity every single time that you
For
join
what?
my panel. And you're telling me that you can't understand what I'm saying right now with exclusivity?
Exclusivity with what? What is you referring
It
to?
breeds demand.
I
You the one that says
look
that.
here, look here. Listen what I'm saying to you. Listen what I'm saying to you. If you're going to be exclusive, if you're
Yeah.
going to be exclusive, like say I find the best chicken in the world, me I go keep it exclusive because the best tasting chicken. But you know what me I go do after that? Guess what I would do after I find the best tasting chicken in the world, and me can make it and nobody else can make it. What do you think the next thing me I go do?
You gotta sell it.
What?
Me I go
Sell
franchise
it.
the shit out of that Ras.
Okay.
So
But let
Okay.
me
that
Hear
means
stop you
what you
there
just
now.
said.
Well, on,
Hear
well,
what
on,
you just said.
every
Hear
single person.
kid, let me stop him. Well, I know. Let me stop him for him
Chevy.
talk
Deal
now.
with it. Me know
Let
you're
me,
gonna say
let me
Chevy.
stop
Deal with it,
you.
Chevy.
So,
Mm-hmm.
you go franchise the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
So, you go give out how you make the chicken white so special.
Thank you.
Oh,
Bumbo clot. Yo, on the job some fire flames to Chevy in
hold
the
on.
blood clot chat.
No, no, you
You're,
know it.
gonna, you're
You need
telling me
You
you're
need
gonna
it.
bring in every company to how you make the chicken?
John knows time.
Can I talk now?
Okay.
You want me to talk?
No, you can't win that one then.
You
Nobody with the
can't win that
laughing
one, the
You know,
and you're
uncle.
hold on.
chuckling and
You
you,
guys,
you
no, no.
mess up.
You
You
guys,
mess up.
no. You guys are no. You guys wait for when me say one something. Cut in the middle of what me saying to try and make a point
Uncle, you
before you
lose.
finish the
You see,
statement.
not if your wife not defend you. That's that.
My wife gonna check on the food on the stove. No longer than that.
Uncle, your wife not defend you,
The
man. You
point,
lose.
no, the point I'm making is that no, we're making right matter, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. For you to actually for you to actually see the growth of a genre, you we're not talking about we're not talking about a simple 1-2 thing. We're talking about a thing that needs to actually for it to be great, it needs to be seen, not unheard. And the only way to get that happening is to get it in different forms. Because nobody in India is fucking around with dancehall. Why is that?
And you know, sister, we get that. You see,
Ask
we
you a
get it
question.
seen.
Nobody in India is fucking
See,
with
we get it
dancehall. Why?
seen through signings. Like I said, go back to 1992. That year, we had the record of 13% on the Billboard. I'm not talking about in the diaspora. I'm talking about in the United States of
Yeah.
America. We had
Right? Nobody in India.
13% of
You know how
representation
big is India?
of,
You know how big India is?
bro, listen to what India speaks a whole different language. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
And
Okay.
kid, those same people are still on the Billboard. Bob Marley's still number one.
Thank
UB40
you.
still number two.
Thank you.
So what? Clearly there's a problem.
But hold
If
on. Of
Shaggy's
course, there's a problem now,
Shaggy's
but the
95
problem that
album
we're
is
talking about now is a different problem. But then
no,
we're
but
talking about
Shaggy's 1995 album is on Billboard every
yes,
single week. Sean Paul
yes,
Infiltrate was 1997.
yes.
All of these albums are dominating the Billboard still.
And
Why?
what you had
Why?
happened in them times?
No, no, because the people
Exclusion of
no,
outsiders in the
no,
music, right?
no, no. The people are telling you, watch out, Kiba, this, that, they don't want that. They're still buying
And yet still,
1995 albums.
hold on. You're saying they don't want it. But what you have happening now is the release of gatekeepers, right? You don't have no more gatekeepers, right? You have people from outside of Jamaica participating in dancehall. So you have more music for the people to listen to, right?
And
So
if
you
you
have
look at
less people giving streams to Jamaican dancehall music, right?
no, not necessarily, kid. You don't have
If you
dance.
had a record of 13% in 1992, that means most people were listening to the music back then, right?
Okay.
Okay.
What's the point?
So if you include more people now, so you see how the exclusivity actually breed demand. More
No,
people was
no, kid. The
Jesus.
dancehall was listen. What you don't understand is if they're still buying 1995 albums, it is because this new sound they're not gravitating to it. And if you had people still making the 1995 sound, those people would be on
It's not
Billboard.
necessarily that like people not gravitating to it. It's that enough people not listening to it because they have more options.
But people who are doing dancehall that are called reggaeton are getting it. They are even they even have a spot on Billboard.
So,
Dancehall
so
don't.
Of course, they're gonna have a spot on Billboard because it's big enough.
Dancehall don't.
kid, what
Dancehall do
Shaba
have a
was
spot
selling
on
half a
Billboard.
million
Reg,
copies in
dan-
it. Like, what happened? Something happened.
you don't understand the pre.
Something happened. You know what happened? Less people are listening to Jamaican dancehall music. You're right. Because we included or people created their own genres.
The people that you excluded created their own genre and now bigger than.
So then
Yes,
why
because
are
they
they?
have more people in their country, bro.
Oh, so why are they still consuming
Jamaicans
95
were already.
music?
Jamaican music was in that
One at a
country
time.
long
One at a time.
before.
Is either the husband or the wife I got talk? Which
Let
one?
me
But there, They're
let me
still consuming
Talk amongst
1995
yourself.
music.
Husband, you're going to let the wife talk before
No,
you.
but
Let's go to.
the billboards, the sales, the charts support the fact that people are still buying 90s dancehall. People are still buying.
People are still supporting 90s dancehall. You know why? 90s dancehall had a record of 13 signings. You know why? The signings, the people who own the masters and the publishing, they're the ones that are putting them in the movies. They're putting them into collaborations. They're doing all these different things, bro. So purchases are made on those songs.
And streaming.
Those songs are and streaming. They're pushing these music. The machines is plugged into the 90s, some of these 90s songs, bro. Because
Why?
some of these 90s songs aren't owned even by dancehall Jamaican artists. They're owned by international companies because they were signed in those times when their songs was made.
That's the only truth to talk since you're there. I open my mouth.
Listen, man.
The thing
Listen.
is, the thing is it
But
that the
they're
only truth
still
to
being
talk
streamed, bro. And that's
because
just a fact.
that now that the 10-year contract, whatever of ownership is up, them plugging in the old and dancehall artists. The songs now, the 90s songs. Now
Again,
they're
that's
plugging them now
subjective.
to
Again,
do
that's
ads
subjective.
and pushing them on other things now to try. Yeah, but I agree with that
So,
part of
so
it.
of course it's going to stream more. And guess what?
But
The
that's not
more it's
that's
being,
not the
the
point.
more it's being promoted and commercialized, the more people are going to listen to it. You get what I'm saying? The more people are going to be like, yo, that song that I heard on that commercial, like, I like it. I'm going to go listen to it. And they end up liking it. But
Burn
they've
about
never heard about dancehall Jamaican music. Maybe even a 3% of the people that hear commercialized music probably wonder what else is out there. So they type it in on YouTube and they probably find one artist out of that 3% that they like. Probably a Tommy Lee, probably an Alkaline, probably a Popcorn, probably a Vibes Cartel. You know what I mean? And they stick to that. Why? Because they still have their favorite in whichever country they're from. See what I'm saying? So y'all gotta keep that mindful, bro, and think about that as well.
okay, stop for a second. Let me make a point. And this is the thing I was talking about. Jamaicans, before even there was a reggaeton, before there was even a Africa Afro Jamaican sound, the dancehall sound was in these countries, popular in these countries. You understand what I'm saying to you? Right? As far as Venezuela, when I was in Venezuela, I'm telling you, dancehall artists' songs were being played on a regular rotation. And these people, half of them don't even speak the language. They don't understand even the few that speak the English don't even understand the patois.
At the time, did you have reggaeton?
No, that's what I'm
Did they
saying.
did they okay,
Just
so did
stop
they
for
have
us.
any music for
Stop asking
themselves?
no question. Just listen to what I'm saying. No? I'm
I'm
talking
listening to you, but I'm
to
asking you a question as well.
Yes, they
no.
had reggaeton at that time.
Okay. See? Simple as that, bro.
Yes. So the
Mm.
point I'm trying to make is this: we were already there, right? We were already there. This exclusivity, whatever you want to call it, right? It's not making us exclusive. It's making us look. It's not allowing the growth of dancehall. It's stifling and trying to tell people how, from this country say that you're not supposed to talk about it. It's dumb because it choke off the people who have a love for it.
I'm gonna
That's
say
what.
this, bro. I'm gonna
Mhm.
say this. Me personally, I'm not telling just any artist that like dancehall to say, yo, stay away from dancehall because we want to be exclusive. I'm not saying that. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not saying that. Um, if you have the talent, you can make it in dancehall. But you could release the best song of your life in a time when dancehall is not ready to listen to that type of song. A lot of dancehall is based on luck, and a lot of people don't even know that. The best song of your career as a top artist, you could release it at a time when dancehall itself is not ready for it.
That's what every genre.
Namely, Alkaline.
That's what
Alkaline is a futuristic dancehall artist, right? And probably release some songs right now when dancehall they now want dancing vibe and and it don't even hit. And I probably one of the best song in career. He has done that multiple times.
him do it with
So I
mad love.
say him do it with a lot of songs, bro.
And do
Cutting
it with
Tape, the whole Ripple Effect album
mm,
is a futuristic EP.
mm,
You understand what I say to you?
mm.
So I say that to say this. The same thing can happen with other dancehall artists. The same can happen with that other dancehall artists, bro. And it's not say people are trying to stop them or hold them out. The consumers are just not ready for that sound. It's plain and simple as that. You have to just keep trying until you
Alright.
make it. Look at Najiri.
I think you're
Najiri,
on the wrong train track with the conversation.
I
And
am not.
that's why
I
we're
am
not.
not. I am not. Listen, look at the comments, bro. I am not. I'm right there.
No,
Look at
there
Najiri.
your comments. I think you're on the wrong side of the train track. We're heading the same direction. It look like, but you keep directing. I'm keep saying to you that the exclusion of people, and then you say you're not you don't agree with the exclusion of
Personally.
other persons in the
Yes,
genre.
personally.
However, and then you just switch now to
Yes,
time.
because
You might release a
personally.
song when nobody don't want,
Yes, because if you're
and
if
what I
you're
have to do with,
excluded, if you were excluded from the genre from before,
don't you
right?
have to first get into the booth for you to release a song?
Yes, so yeah, that's what
How
I'm
the
saying.
exclusion have to do with that? You
I
show
am
me.
not on the wrong. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Personally, I'm not excluding anyone if I'm a producer. But
So that
when
means
you
that
come to
hold on,
me as
not
a
a but,
listen,
can't be a but right there. So
yes, there has to be a but, bro, because me I try to show you a different side to the thing, bro. Listen to what I say. If at the time you do
Why
come
for the
to
butt,
me
by the
with
way,
some,
but go on. Why for the
why
butt?
for the what? Why for the what? Zane, if when you come to me as a producer, or forward to me as a producer, Zane, and me produce you, your song can either be too futuristic or too back in the past, where dancehall itself is not ready for it.
what the word producer means?
What the word producer means?
Uh-huh.
It means I'm the one that makes the beat. I'm the one that provides the beat. Cause you have
So that's all. That
executive producers and you have engineers and you have beat makers.
so okay. So the producer have under his wing, man, he has engineer,
Mm-mm,
right? Am I correct?
mm-mm.
He doesn't have access to those information
Yeah,
because
him have access.
most of the time producers are the same people as who actually know his thing around music. So if I'm a
Not all of them, bro.
young artist from
Mm.
if I'm a young artist from Costa Rica, and I come here and I spit a tune and him not like it, he must can say, okay, alright, so here I go now. Yeah, this for your country. Alright, yeah, alright. Let's see if we can branch you out into Costa Rica. Alright, this is how we do things over here. So alright, we go like this, and then we do this, and then we do this. Alright. Say that in a your Spanish language now. We hear it sound. Oh ta 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 ta. So alright. I forget our lyrics for that. Alright, fit that. Put this in it. That's how I know it work. That's how I know your producer
And
guide you, your engineer guide you, and
not no.
and then they try a feel and a sound and see if okay, let's bust your here first, or we'll try do something over there. So, but we don't
That
exclude
would
people.
be your engineer.
I
No,
don't
and
care
say
who
word.
does what. It could be the dog in the living room. I'm talking about whether or not you throw out a person of another ethnicity because you don't like them, or you not think, or you think it must be only you must be the person to be able to do things. And then later on now, when you're dead for hungry, you try sue the whole world for your son. One son try to eat a food for your brother's dog. Still, me attack, but okay.
Oh, that I go dead, and you too, that I go dead.
Don't
I know, man. I know it's the sound you're talking at that song, but you see me?
attack. Thomas,
But
idiot.
under international law, you have the right. What you mean? But
Yeah.
hold on. What a reason?
Hungry killing Ross, you know, and the medication. You know the arthritis medication expensive.
Nah, man, you make a very good point. But at the
Idiot.
same time, they own rights to it. It doesn't
What
matter
rights
if
they
at
know?
the time, it doesn't matter. Let me talk, bro.
They're gonna lose in a court. They know
It
they're
does
gonna lose in a
no,
court.
they're not losing. You know
How
how
much
much
you
dancehall artists win court case this year? Go easy, man.
You
Listen to what I
cannot
say.
copyright. You cannot copyright a drum pattern.
Bobsy, talk to him for me. May I make your wife talk to you? Since you don't want to hear what me I say, maybe your wife can tell her. Wife,
No,
talk to him.
no,
What him
no,
just say?
no, you go on, man. I'm listening.
No, wife, me
Ex-
want him hear from you because
Cannot
una lay
copyright a
down
drum
together.
pattern. Excuse that.
Wife, talk to him. Talk to him so him can get sued for beat making. Talk to him now.
No. Drum pattern. That's the only thing they
Wife,
copy.
Babsy, you don't want to lose the conversation. You're not going to talk to him and tell him the right thing.
If you type it in, you're gonna realize what I'm saying is true.
Babs,
Because I
Babs, you
research.
hear me? Hey, yo,
I'm here, sweetheart.
are you going to talk to your husband?
No, I'm letting you deal with it.
So you're hearing him saying something wrong. Are you not
No,
going to talk to him?
it's testosterone energy right now. When
No,
the things
no,
soften up,
no,
I'll
no,
come
no, no,
back.
no, 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 no. Him said something a while ago. I want you address
No,
it.
no,
Is he
you
right
can't
or wrong? Yes or no?
my own wife for me.
Is he
Listen me
right or
carefully.
wrong?
No, that no.
Lord of Strongberg, calm. Calm
All
now.
right.
Give we a chance. Give us a
Type
chance,
in,
please.
type in.
Press play podcast going on right now. Give us a chance.
Oh, you lock me out
Babsy, I am talking to you
before
as a
myself a
panelist
drink.
on the panel. Talk to me. What he just said a while ago, is he right or wrong? Oh, you're not going to say nothing. You're mute. You're mute now. So him jumping at the conversation to defend you and you
Okay,
want mute.
kid.
Is he
Come.
Okay,
right
kid.
or
Hold
wrong?
on. Hold on there. Hold on there.
Is he
Relax
right
yourself,
or
right?
wrong? Yes or no?
Hold on. I'm going to tell you right now. Hold on. This is from lawyerdrummer.com. Can a drum pattern be copyright? The short answer is no. Drum beats and drum patterns are not typically considered songwriting and is not typical to copyright a drum beat. The law makes it clear that lyrics, melody, harmony, and rhythm can be copyrighted. Most
But
often, lyrics and melody are afforded protection under the law. Drum patterns are not.
boom.
So
Point.
you go
Good.
research it before you answer.
Thank you very much, because you know our
So you're
husband.
telling me,
No,
You
you're
know
because I know
telling me,
you would have want proof. So that's the proof.
there you go. He can't win. He's not trying to win the case. They are
yo,
trying.
so you're telling me
The
jump
settlement
patterns
can't be
can be
copyrighted.
copyrighted.
Thank you.
A beat will sound like a beat can be copyrighted.
You don't understand.
Fuck yeah, tell
You
me.
keep
I research.
using words the wrong direction.
Go
You keep
easy, man.
using the word
Me not
beat,
go to Google right now.
pattern.
Go ahead.
Turn.
Drum beats, are they covered by copyright? No. You're safe to lay down your track how you see fit, but
Boom.
rhythm and melody are subject to copyright law, but not drum patterns.
See? So you're trying to use words to switch around. Beat, pattern, beat, It's the same thing. That's what I'm telling you. They're not trying to win the case. They're trying to get a settlement.
Lord of Strongberg, you better give me some good ratings on these YouTube streets because your wife come defend you. Oh, I tell ya. I
Just
tell
hold.
ya.
All right. Hold on
That's why
there.
you have the goal.
Hold on there, cause come let me have to go be my own lawyer. This
No,
boy.
but then Steely and Clevie wanna sue all the reggaeton like B. Let me tell you something. That is
And
the
how is
dumbest.
that copyright going, by the way?
Wait, hold on. If Steely
Are they
and
winning?
no, hold on. Let me tell you something right now. If Steely and Clevie win this case against Reggaeton, I'm gonna tell you right now,
The whole
Wa-
place under.
Wayne Wonder, every
Mm-hmm.
single artist that
Woo!
bust in the 80s and 90s are gonna
Mm-hmm.
be
Cartel.
financially bankrupt. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because Michael Bolton and them, they gonna start collecting. Ska was built off the back of R&B music in America, combining with mental.
Woo!
You gonna
Nobody
get
even thought
hit.
that.
You like
Nobody even thought that.
if
Every rapper.
every single song. My I am a
Woo!
bad man. All of those are copyrighted melodies. We
Woo!
wish you a Merry Christmas. Boy,
All right.
run come up and I'm
And
a
we
magnum
copyright
boy.
them.
All
Yeah.
yo,
All right.
everybody's in trouble, dog.
And
Everybody in dancehall is in
that is
trouble
melody.
if
That's not
Steely
drum
and
pattern.
Clevie win this suit against Reggaeton. Dancehall's gonna have to shut down. You're gonna see man selling fucking juice bags out by the halfway tree bus terminal. I telling you, this is the biggest mistake that Steely and Clevie could make is to sue Reggaeton. Reggaeton and America will fight back and collapse dancehall and reggae and ska.
Mm.
Any song you take from Ray Charles and them, you're getting sued about, you know. I telling you, this is the worst thing that these
Worst
men can do is sue
ever,
a genre
ever
off
happened.
for
And
a genre that came off the back of another genre. And
yeah.
you better hope Trinidad don't come trying to collect for mental. Bruh, this is a bad idea. Very
But
bad idea.
they don't even
Almost
realize
every big dancehall song is a
Hmm.
melody from an American song.
Hold on,
yes.
more. Hold on, no, hold on, no. All right, so
Memories don't
hold on,
live
let me
like
say this.
people do. Barbara
No,
Streisand is
hold on,
coming.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Woo!
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
That
Yeah,
remember
man, go on, celebrate. Go on, continue now.
Barbara
When,
Streisand is coming.
hold
Like,
on, no, when me go
Baba
so
bruh,
boom now. Hold on, no. So when me go so boom now, and me go so boom now. Zin, read that.
can't read so small. Go on, read it.
Okay, okay. Me bigger fight as all the Miller would have say. Bigger fight. Control.
listen. If
Read
any
this.
if reggaeton loses for this beat thing, I'm telling you right now, reggae and dancehall are gonna collapse. They're gonna collapse
And
because Wayne Wonder singing "I Will Do Anything for You" and all them songs. He's listed as a songwriter on all those songs. He didn't write them songs.
write the songs.
Tony
Yeah.
Curtis, Wayne Wonder, all of them singers, Barris Hammond, "These Arms of Mine," oh, like all of these songs, they have copyrighted and put themselves as
But
owner.
those are melodies, though. Those are
And
not
you
beat
we're just
patterns.
But
singing.
they put themselves as the original. They didn't make those songs.
No. And Spotify just recently, like they're positioning themselves. Spotify just listed the song, all the original songwriters for songs that are on their platform.
Fucking hell, dog.
Yeah. So everybody know who is who.
All right. All right. Them have
So
one up my side. One up out
some
of about
yeah,
10.
that's what happened. They can't win.
You see me? Husband and wife have one up out of about 10. So, but them take that one there. You see
Yeah.
me? According to Google, you can copyright job patterns. All right, fair enough. Which
Saying
one
to you
would it in that reasoning? Come on, even remember.
too for they're hoping that doing the over 100 and something musicians, somebody settle. How hungry they are?
Kelly,
They're fucking hungry.
hey,
And
Kelly,
again,
Isha, them
and
have one up.
the
All
point, we
right,
get
that's
next
one. According to Google,
the
I
point
thought
that
I found something, but I
hello,
was
yeah,
wrong.
you're not
Look at
hearing me.
it. Is a say.
You're
It
not hearing
says using another person's original sound, recording without prior permission constitute copyright infringement.
oh, you're hearing me now?
It says yes. It
Oh,
doesn't matter if you want to. Hold on. It says yes. It doesn't matter if you want to use a beat, a cappella, or musical loop using another person's original sound recording without prior Hold on, them not have one up. Them
No,
not have one up my
but kid,
side.
yes, they do because Wayne
Them not
Wonder
have
did not.
one up.
No, Wayne Wonder did not get clearance from Luther Vandross to sing over. You can't. Wayne Wonder is collecting the royalties off a song Luther Vandross sang and wrote. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
Kali, Tisha, my apologies. Now I said that Mama and Papa had one up, all right? But they
So what?
don't.
So what are you saying?
Because when we check Google as well, we check Google and we said, yo, can a beat pattern be copyrighted? No, Google said to us, yes, it doesn't matter if you want to use a beat, a cappella, or a musical loop.
No, that's
Using
not a
another,
drum pattern, not
that's
a
what it
beat.
said.
No,
That's what it
a
said.
drum pattern and a beat pattern is not the same.
Not the same thing.
Bruh, that's what it said. It says, yes,
Drum
I typed in,
pattern.
can a drum pattern be copyrighted? It says, yes, it doesn't matter if you want to use a beat, a cappella, or musical loop using another person's original sound recording without prior permission
No, you
constitutes
continue.
copyright
No, no.
infringement.
You did not write the right. No, you're lying right there because I just
I'm
typed it
not.
in.
It's right here on
I'm using
YouTube.
Google and I'm getting not the same results. So how are you getting that
No,
result?
I'm seeing the same
I just
goddamn
typed it.
thing. Look.
Well, something is wrong with your phone. Let me see what you type the question to me. It says.
Look.
No, that's not what I got.
Well, okay, that's what I
No,
got.
but
And that's,
nevertheless, look
and that's
here. No,
Google.
I
And
wasn't
that's
even looking at it.
Google. Hello.
No, but hold on.
Is anyone inside the human tube?
Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Can I hear you now?
Okay, there you go. I thought the microphone might have. Yeah. The point. Something wrong?
Right here.
So why are you playing music?
No, no, Lord of Strongberg, a beat can be made without a drum. A drum pattern is what Steely and Clevie is suing over. They're not suing over the beat. They're suing over the drum pattern.
I keep telling him. But him saying, oh, I'm typing drum pattern.
We were talking about drum patterns, bro.
Okay, but a beat can be created without a drum. A drum pattern is created with a drum.
But we were talking about drum patterns. So you want me to type in drum alone without
Then
drum
you
patterns?
Cannot copyright a drum pattern.
Beat pattern.
Okay, so you want me to type in beat?
No, beat and drum is two different things.
So I type in drum pattern. So where you want me to type in? Tell me where you want
Drum
me to type.
pattern. Can you copyright a drum pattern?
That's what I typed in.
But you're saying beat. That's a beat is not a drum pattern.
No, I typed in, can a drum pattern be copyrighted? That's the question.
Read back what it says.
Yes, it doesn't matter if you want to use a beat, a cappella, or musical loop using another person's original sound recording without prior permission constitutes copyright infringement.
That is not because did you hear the
That's
words?
what it says.
It says beat or melody. It does not mention drum. Google is referring you to an article that's not speaking about drum patterns.
Bruh, that's what it says.
Kid, stop it. If
what
you
it says.
So hold on, if you go and Google me and it says I'm 90 years old, are you going to be like, well, that's what Google says? You cannot copyright a drum pattern.
It says yes. It doesn't matter if you want to use a beat, a cappella, or musical loop using another person's original sound recording without prior permission constitute copyright infringement. That's what it says.
A drum pattern does not fall under any of those elements you just listed.
A drum pattern doesn't fall under beat?
No, it's a beat. It can be made without a drum, kid. You're confusing yourself.
Can be made with a drum too. So
hip hop beats right now are not made with drums. Hip hop beats right now are made with bass, and then they put a guitar in, and then they put like you're confusing two different things. A beat and a drum is two different things.
So you want me to say beat?
No, drum patterns.
That's what sure.
But what you're reading is not mentioning drum pattern, is mentioning beats, melody, and musical loops. It's not mentioning drum patterns. That's a very distinct category in musical copyright. You can't copyright a drum pattern.
I'm looking for the copyright law that covers it, so you
But
can
there
actually.
you go. All right, look, my type in. All right, so can music beats be copyrighted? That
Kid,
good enough?
no. A
Okay.
drum pattern.
But when I type in that may I get so many else may I type in? What did you type?
No.
Drum pattern you type in?
Drum pattern. Beats, you can have a beat that is made without any drum in it.
That's true. So when you type in drum pattern, you type in.
Yes.
So
Drum
why we
pattern.
get
A
that
drum
confused?
pattern and a beat is not the same thing.
Why we type in that and we get two different things? Let me just show it on the screen.
I don't know why Google would be sending something that's not specific to drum patterns. You cannot copyright a drum pattern.
You cannot copyright a drum pattern, friend. Whatever. I'm out of there.
Right. Someone just said a Chef Fox. A Chef Fox. The short answer, unfortunately, no. Drum beats and drum patterns are not considered songwriting. It's typically not. It's not typical to copyright.
Oh no. Bubs, you get a call, man.
Yeah,
Oh no, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I don't know what's going, bro.
I was looking for the law, my fun.
Anyways, we take this thing and way down one rabbit hole. Where we should,
You want to win.
here
You
for
want to
4
win
hours.
against the champion blogger. You're not going to win, dog. You're not going to win.
We ain't trying to win.
You're not win, dog. Team Bobsy and Team Strongberg. Lord, remember, he's Lord Evil and he's Lord of Strongberg, you know. So don't get in this thing here, you know.
Young up and I say something I may say, yo, no, because me not feel like say yo, Jamaicans movers and shakers was necessarily copyright. They were gatekeeping, right? Hold on, I'm just about the link. Chevy one call back in the car. It's a Chevy, no, Chevy young, you know. So Chevy have probably, you know, my type of insight, right? So what I was saying was, and let me be serious about this, right? I was basically saying back in the days, it wasn't necessarily gatekeeping, right? Because the same thing was happening to dancehall artists in Jamaica, right? So it's not like there was a Chevy there in the building. Chevy, Wagwan.
Chevy.
You're going here, Babsy. You're going to come Chevy me nothing.
Chevy. Chevy.
I be a
Woody.
your uncle going 9 but no worry, always good to learn, cause me learn. The thing is me learn from things though. So me not have a, you see reason like them yeah, me not have a problem. And when you notice with me, when me I try to learn, me not talk. Me keep quiet, me listen, hear what go on, and if me see something where me know say, alright, me can debate that, me will just debate it. You see me?
Yeah.
But yeah, as me I say, me in a yard and thing, so you don't know me I touch the road.
Yeah.
Mother mean you know, so I just make me uncle know say me. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
I'm at the law itself. I'm looking at the copyright law itself, and the section that says, "Can drum beat be copyright?" Section. There's a exactly for that.
I don't think so though.
It cannot be because it just said that. The drum.
Me not think so. Why you go?
It says drum and patterns are not usually considered songwriting.
Yeah,
And
give Chevy a thought there
full
1 second.
stop. Full stop. Next
Yeah,
line.
Chevy, go ahead, bro. Get a
Good.
talk.
Songwriting is what's protected under the law.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chevy,
mega
get a
agree.
thought.
Mega agree with it. Mega agree with that. The drum pattern.
Right. That is
Yeah,
term as
but
songwriting.
Chevy, me read something different, bro.
The drum beat is not a part. The drum beat and
Yes,
pattern.
but hold on, but kid,
Yeah.
how difficult it would be to patent a drum beat, because that is a very, remember, it's a drum that you know, bro. It's an instrument that you know where you're playing. And
Yeah,
you can't
but
tell
none of that
different
me read.
people's different point of the world. So them not gonna sound alike when them play the same drum. Where I just remember, all right. Remember say a
I know
drum where
my
they a
fault.
drum.
I Google me read, bro.
No, but hold on, no, but why I have a problem with the Google? Cause my sister, yeah, read it. Remember say the drum where they are Jamaica and the drum where they are America and the drum where they are Mexico and the drum where they are the same things they on the whole light and two stick the drum I use to beat the drum, you know. So basically, me not see why you can patent that sound there. Me not think
Can't.
so. It
Yeah.
that
Okay.
one is a
We
that
work
one
with
is
that
a
then.
yeah, that
Yeah,
one there
it hard. That one the far fetch. You know why?
yeah.
Because when you can have millions of different melodies, it's
Yes.
hard. If you have
Yes.
millions of different drum patterns, yeah, all right, cool.
Yes. Cause we gonna
Yeah,
tell
I
me say
got
me
it.
can't beat that pattern here so because
Yeah,
Jamaica
like
beat it
boom,
so
tum tum
no.
tum to the tum
Yeah.
tum to tum 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 to the tum. Once you add
But
some flute and guitar and piano around that with a different pattern, then it not gonna be copyrighted. I understand.
all right. Mega
Similar to
jump out.
similar to go rhythm and dirty money rhythm are the same thing there. Um, pattern, but you can hear what difference. So it not copyrighted. I understand. I understand.
Yeah. All right. Mama drop me look a few words and I say last words, you
Yeah,
know,
cause
but
we definitely have to cut out of the building. You're
yeah.
almost 4 hours a day, you know.
Yeah, me a touching me a touching the streets, you know, the thing go mash up a one party,
You don't
you
have to
know.
brag.
So
You don't have to brag.
yeah, Jamaica weather nice, bro. I'm glad. The
But
You
weather
Facts.
nice, you know what I mean?
stop
Yeah.
show off,
But
man.
I'm
Jesus
gonna
God.
show off your friend.
yeah,
don't worry
Jamaica.
yourself.
Jamaica.
Don't worry yourself. No worry yourself. In
I'm
the
gonna go
next three
party right
days,
now.
Oh yeah.
in the next 3 days, I'm back in the freezer, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, make sure you do a money pull up for Kid Chronic. You hear that?
Ah,
That is code. When you hear boss, do a pull up or record it and send it to me.
all right. Here we go on. Just big up the panel, Uncle Babsy.
Yeah, man.
Everybody is on the panel. Big up everybody in the comment section. And kid,
I go.
bro, more you go on hold it. Big respect. Me not
Yeah,
corrupt
man.
it. Me see a
Yeah, man.
little bit
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah,
corruption,
man.
but no worry yourself, my father.
Code. Dog.
Binary. See it.
A bag of lies and bag of talking, dog. When I worry about that, you hear that?
Yeah. Binary.
Real no
Binary.
real. Yeah, man. Real no
Binary.
real, man.
Alright.
Bro,
So
listen to me, no,
look up
man. Real no real, bro. You hear
look
that?
up more.
Bag of
Big up
lies.
on yourself there in the streets. I see it.
That is code, my killer. Mad respect.
Go on
And
early.
big up your wife, you know.
Man. No man, me left fire. Me don't want to crooks behind me when me a travel, you know.
No croc.
In a house a different thing. But when me a fly a plane across the ocean, me don't want a crocodile wait on the
No
plane.
crocs. Yeah,
Me don't
man.
want to
None
see
of your
water
yard.
and try to jump out. Yeah, me don't want to look over and see water and
Like
try
that
to jump
later.
out.
You with a whoop to
No,
the
No
the crooks have to
crocs.
fly by herself.
That is code.
The
No crocs.
the only chance we take with the crooks and flying on one plane and when me bring her, got new rules. Cause me a carry her. Me know say no evil can prosper at that point, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But for a regular vacation, no, my father, no.
No crocs.
Bless up.
That is
Yes.
good.
Alright, man.
That is good. Big up
Yeah,
yourself in
kid,
the
I'm gonna jump
Caribbean and be
too because I
safe.
got some things to do. You know, I have to
Yeah,
stretch out the
man.
time for you but you know me, I'm backed up over here with all these orders and things. So
Yeah, man. Big up the people, them, no?
yeah,
Talk to the
no,
people,
everybody in
them.
the chat, big up, man. Who do I say? Chef Fox and Luxy Love and the whole of them, man. You know what I mean? Respect.
Definitely.
And yeah,
Definitely.
kid, keep the head up, keep your head up too, because you know how we know how it go. You know what I'm saying? Lies, and
Head up.
more lies, but
Head up.
it's a part of life. You know what I'm saying?
That is good.
Mr. Strongberg, Lord of Strongberg, have a great night.
I got the road little. Me and Chef, you go a road little. You soon come.
Stay away from back road, huh? Anyhow, guys, later.
Driving or something, I don't know where, man.
Mad. And then you don't know you have a lot of song break, the last one.
Yeah.
There for the night. You see me, I said the debut live, 4 hours, 30 minutes. What? The debut? After the day for you? Come on, man. Talk to me, bro. What's going on? Let the people them know, no, man.
There, my soldier, I'm there. So everything good otherwise. We can call it a day. But
Yeah.
But we
At
understand
4
the
hour, 30 minutes. Enough that.
we understand the process and realize that the growth I got take time in a even
Of
dancehall in
course.
this it I got take
Of
time
course.
and as it
Of
get
course.
We just don't want the people them get too corrupted, but just open up them heart and realize, yeah, modern time now. We need to.
No man, watch it now. Watch it now. Everybody can get corrupted if they want. You see me? The space big enough. So if we not deal with corruption and them corrupted, them can stay with them there. You see me?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
get some new people, bro. Never that.
But
We not worry about the past, dog. You
when
see
they
me? We
start feel
always
like
create new moments.
for them britches, them start to move like as if like a them are the god. 'Cause, then I know,
Nah, bro, listen. We are
yeah.
create new moments. We are create. We are linked with new people. If the old people them feel like, yo, Kid Chronic is not the guy for bring it forward, that's fine too. That we get some new people. The space is big enough. You
Mm,
understand? Yeah,
mm,
we can't dwell in the past, dog. My artists teach me too much from a
mm-hmm.
dwell upon that. You understand? Yeah.
Moving.
So within our restart mode right now, and I'm surprised so many people came out tonight. I'm
Mm,
surprised at it. To be honest, I'm not in the algorithm. I
yeah,
shouldn't be in the algorithm. I shouldn't have so many people, to be honest. So
yeah,
it is show you say, oh, the power of chronic media and the people them and the fans and the love, it did
yeah,
it. You see me? So just I
yeah.
keep moving forward. Make them continue to spread them lies. People are get tired of that. Just like dancehall, like you can't be on one thing the whole time. So if you're gonna dip on kid credit, kid credit, kid credit, kid credit, that boy, the hey boy, yeah, Judas, bro. People are gonna get tired of that eventually. So let them continue. Let them say what they gotta say. I'm just here like laughing. Come on, no, say no night no. No night no make no sense. Why
Ex-
why should I come out and talk about what they're talking about when you have so many different things to really talk about?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not going to address lies and foolishness. That don't make no sense. If people want to believe it, they weren't rocking with me from day one. If
And
they're not rocking with me, that's fine.
what up on the cap?
What up on the cap?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I don't even know. I don't even look on it.
Oh, cause it want to look like the logo. I just have to make sure it's on it. Cause that
Yeah,
copyright that already, no play with me,
yeah. But definitely need a logo still.
The
One of them
copyright
time I put the logo on my hat.
green and the red already, So if I touch that, it's not have to feel.
Mad, 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 mad.
Anyway, oh, blessings and
A
guidance.
code, man. That is it, man. You see
Yeah,
me?
for
Yeah, man.
sure.
I close off for the people in my
That,
know. All right, my side. You know the thing, man. Not no nice like on a bingo. Stella that 1%. Everything jump out. You know, a murder. You see me? I say, I just want to big up to everybody we forward through for the conversation and stick and stay for the reasoning. You see me? These are the first of many. We're not gonna see more videos than lives forward. You see me? I say, but you know that go. You understand me? Um, we have a lot of things lined up for the people. Them. If we don't like this, we definitely are gonna like what we have a forward. And trust me, to all of the 40 people that were there right now, and to all of the 100 and about 5 people will like the live. Trust me, you're going to like what we have coming forward. You see me? We have a thing forward when you data cipher. You see me? I say, well, we have young, talented artists freestyling over data beats, meaning beats where Alkaline rip apart, them are go freestyle over it. And you, the fans, have the opportunity to vote for them. You know what I mean? And yeah, Press Play Podcast, which is this right now that you're listening to, Press Play Podcast, this and every Saturday, Press Play Podcast with yours truly, Chronic Media. You see me? I say, so look out for that. This and every Saturday, 7 Press Play Podcast right here. This and every Saturday, Press Play Podcast right here. You see me? I say, until we introduce you guys to um Data Cipher, Press Play Podcast right here. We're gonna do interviews with artists, um, producers, celebrities, you name it. And I mean, we might just come back for Data After Dark. Yeah, I mean, I know so that's a fun favorite, so look out for that as well. We have a whole heap of things in store, and this is just the first time we're here back on YouTube. So just look out for your whole heap of brand new face, whole heap of brand new arguments, whole heap of brand new points. Look out for that. You see me? And once them forward, welcome them. That's right now, chronic media is under fire, them under attack. You see me? And we just stay a smile, see them, we're like, yo, Oh, the money I talk about, man. See me? Yeah. So look out for the niceness and look out for the vibes. You see me? In a real life. I may say, yo, big up to Kid Chronic Daily. You see me? I say big up to Bobsy, big up to Lord of Strangberg, Chevy. You don't know DJ 100, Chef Fox. You see me? I say Lee Miller RTV. Big up to Talk Fox with Kelly. You don't know. Yeah, my what's sister then upon at all the time. You see me? I say, big up yourself and thanks for being here. You know, we appreciate it. May I say, yo, Tisha had a lot to say. One of them time, I love if Tisha could have called in. Tisha seemed like she know dancehall inside out. I love for reason with Tisha. God know. You see me? So big up Tisha for forward over and all mad vibes with Chronic. You see me? I say, I am that. They in the building. Big up yourself, you know, I am that. Cool, no man. You know the thing go. You see me? I say, we have a whole heap of people who touch down in the building and enjoy the reasoning. You see me? I say, so we just have to big them up. And thank you guys so much for being here. OG Mark, OG Savage, whatever you want to call himself these days. Big up yourself, you know what I mean? Press Play Podcast. Yeah. Chronic Media. You know the thing go. You see me? I say, big up the entire Vendetta clan and big up the entire dancehall. You know the thing go. You see me? I say, nothing else like when a bingo, Stallamo, that 1% everything jump out. My guys, you know, a murder. I touch out of the building, you know. You see me? I say, in a real life. You see me? Until them time, them my side, you know the thing, man. Big up. You hear that?